Well, hello and welcome back to the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships from Lakeside Stadium. My name is Lachlan Rayner. Joining me in commentary throughout the day and doing most of the heavy lifting, Kim John, welcome.
Thank you, Lachlan, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to be featuring a series of events for you, including the 1,500-metre runs for eligible athletes. We're actually about on a start line as well, so we're going to give you some vision quickly now, and then we'll introduce the field. From Station 1, we have McKinley from Essendon, 2, Joe from Geelong, 3, Jack from Yarra Rangers, 4, Charlie from Albury, 5, Joshua from Doncaster, 6, Bo from Bendigo, 7, Archie from Moorabbin, 9, Lenny from Warrnambool, 10, Oliver from Buninyong, 11, Hudson from Diamond Valley, 12, Jack from Albury, 13, Oscar from Caulfield, 14, Michael from Sandringham, 15, Sebastian from Diamond Valley, 16, Elijah from Middlesea City, 17, Charlie from Keilor, 18, Luke from Horsham, 19, Lachlan from Camberwell Malvern, 20, Oliver from Brighton, 21, Dominique from Cranbourne, 22, Thomas from Sale, 23, Charlie from Campdown, and in 24, Benji from Echuca Moama. That was a quick start. Gentleman out in front at the moment you can see is Archie from Moorabbin. We saw Archie yesterday, the 800 metres, very strong in these distance events. Siblings as well, which will feature later. Gone through in the bell, or not the bell, my apologies, first time past the finishing post and around about a 54 seconds. So looking at the moment, he's actually running really strong at the moment. He's probably got a good fight, you can probably see, on his fellow competitors. So we'll just get some vision now as he makes his way down the back straight, but very comfortably running there. You can see with his hip number on his left-hand side. He'll also have one on the right-hand side to assist our photo finish crew as he comes through the finish line. We'll try and get some vision on that second group in a moment, just to see the distance in between the athletes as he makes his way just past the 200-metre mark. Archie comes in with a fastest seated time of 4 minutes 43. That is 4 seconds off the Victorian best performance. So we will keep an eye on that VBP today, and hopefully we'll be able to just track it for him as he's making his way around. I'm sure he knows what his split times are. He seems very efficient in that sense. The second group, we can see a Doncaster athlete. That's Josh Field. Josh comes in with a seated time of 5:09.49. Sitting just behind him is McKinley Carroll. McKinley comes in with a seated time of 5:13, which is about our fourth fastest seated time. Also there, sitting nice and comfortably at the moment, is Oliver from Brighton. We've also got our Bendigo athlete in Bo and Lachlan Baxter from Camberwell Malvern. Just sitting off the back of that group in that lead pack is Benji from Echuca Moama. But as he makes his way past that start line for the second time, it is Archie really opening up that lead right now. He's just coming past the 50-metre mark, but he's probably got good 60 metres on these guys as he leads into the 200-metre mark. So we'll just sort of get an idea. I wonder if we can get some vision on a pan out, if possible, just to see how that distance is between those competitors sitting behind him in that second group. He's going to make his way past the steeple, and he's just really winding this up at the moment. We'll check him out as he comes through the start-finish line. He's going to come into the bell lap nice and comfortably at the moment. I think he's probably say around about the 3:20 mark or so as he comes up to the bell. We'll just see how he's tracking with this. It's going to be just a little bit over 20. So 3:24 as he hits the bell. And he's probably just then nice and comfortably just shy of 100 metres ahead of the rest of the competitors. That second group, as we mentioned before, Josh from Doncaster. We've got McKinley from Essendon, and also tagged onto that group is Oliver from Brighton. Do we expect the Camberwell Malvern athlete to possibly push up a little bit on this bell lap as well? He does have a seated time, only a couple of seconds in between the rest of them there. Josh from Doncaster has got a 5:09 behind him, so he will have a little bit more of a kick as well. He looks like he's starting to put the foot down too. Now Archie, with respect to the rest of the field at the moment, he's up 110 metres now, and he's just winding it right up. So we'll just see how he comes into this front straight. Keep an eye on this VBP. The Victorian best performance time is 4:39. Now this VBP is set a long time ago. I actually remember when it was run, which shows my age. 1993 by Lachlan Oliver. Lachlan Oliver would be around about 43 at the moment. Not giving away any ideas here. But it is Archie running it down to the clock. 4:30. He's going to knock this one, I think, really well. Absolutely. Going to come across the clock. 4:35. Well done, Archie. That's a Victorian best performance, and that will be pending until all the timing is finalised. As mentioned before, Oliver Parkinson got a good kick there in him. He's actually outdone the kick that he had before, but not to put aside McKinley Carroll. He's putting on a little bit more as well, just as he comes into the finish. But it's not quite enough to finish off and take second from Oliver. So Oliver comes in second, McKinley in third. Bit of a late dash there by Lachlan from Campbell or Melbourne, but not enough to take third from Joshua Field. Bendigo will come across the line next. Then a nice strong finish by Cranbourne. And then also Oliver from Buninyong. We have our Diamond Valley athlete coming across the next, our Trickamawama, Cranbourne, Yarra Rangers. And some really strong finishes here by the Salem Whittlesea City athletes as they make their way down towards the line. Perfect conditions for distance runners this morning. There is not a breath at the moment on the track. You can see those flags and banners really not even moving a tiny inch. As we round up the final competitors of this event, making their way towards the finish line. That was a rather quick first event there.
So efficient. They started a few minutes before we got going, but that's right. Gives us a good lead into the rest of the day. So that's the first 1500 before we turn our attention to the next one, which is the girls under 11 1500 metre final. We'll show you them on screen.
So as we were starting to mention before, we have the 1500 metre events on this morning. Then we have the 100 metre events, which also feature our multi-class athletes as well, which is great. So we welcome our multi-class athletes today to their first day of competition. We then have the 100 metres for our able-bodied athletes. And then we'll have a lunch break, and the afternoon will include the short hurdles and 200 metre runs for the multi-class athletes, and also the 400 events for all age groups.
So another grouse day at Lakeside Stadium this morning. Perfect conditions to run some distance events in particular. We don't use wind gauges here at Little Athletics, so I can't tell you an exact, but a little breezy around, but nice cool conditions. We'll warm up a little bit later on in the day. I think it's going to be quite warm here today.
It was a lovely start out here this morning, Lachlan. We had the hot air balloons drifting across. Fortunately, like a few years ago, when we actually had one land in the entrance, I think to one of our main gates. Rather unplanned landing. But a little bit earlier than most of the spectators had come, so we're able to clear that out without anyone knowing. So it was good to see. Just see the athletes being addressed by the starters here. Just a couple little reminders in the event, probably just to be not jostling and just making sure they're listening nice and clearly. Toes behind the line at the start. It's also a way just to be able to relax any nerves or jitters that they might have
Just a reminder to everyone this weekend,
leading into this event.
we are running live results through the LAVic.
We have another event as well where we are looking at a pending, or not a Victorian best performance, very close to. We saw the athlete run yesterday from Kew in Sophie Hall. Now Sophie, very, very strong runner. So we'll keep an eye out for Sophie. She comes from station 20. So you'll see her to the second left of screen. That's Sophie there. She's got a sibling as well that is a very strong competitor over these mid-distance events. So really good to see. On screen you'll see Results Hub, the link to our live results, which is really handy to have. So have a window open at home if you are watching from home. And just refresh as frequently as you need to in order to see those results as they come up. We have a series of field events going on at the moment as well. We will make every effort to bring you some footage of field events when there is a break on the track. However, there are events external to the venue in shot put and discus, which we are unable to bring to you. So please be mindful that we'll bring those events to you when possible. Interesting enough, we also do have the girls are waving to everyone. Obviously, they know that they are on live stream right now. So please, if you want to give a shout out, mention the shout out via our social channels, and we'll do our best to come back and provide those shout outs to your athletes.
On your marks.
Nice clean start as the girls make their way to the inside lanes for this under 11 girls 1500 metres. This event 2:02 from station 1. We have Abigail from Werribee, 2 Lenny from Sandringham, 3 Willow from Geelong, 4 Lynn from Essendon, 5 Chloe from Doncaster, 6 Poppy from Southern Peninsula, 7 Paige from Ballarat, 8 Gracie from Ballarat, 9 April from Bendigo, 10 Asher from South Melbourne, 11 Sapphire from Warragul, 12 Grace from Geelong, 13 Tess from Diamond Valley, 14 Madison from Essendon, 15 Shireen from Whittlesea City, 16 Madison from Sale, 17 Jennifer from Geelong, 18 Eliza from Box Hill, 19 Sophie from Caulfield, 20 Sophie from Kew, 21 Mia from Berwick, 22 Sophie from Caulfield, 23 Ella from Whittlesea City, and in 24 Tia from Yarra Rangers. Don't know about you, but I think Sophie's a popular name in this event, quite likely. As mentioned before, it is Sophie, one of those Sophies, out in front at the moment. Sophie from Kew. Following close behind her at the moment is the athlete from Doncaster, Chloe. Now, Chloe's our third fastest qualifier in this event. And just shortly behind that group, we'll just get some vision in a moment. I'll be able to tell you who that athlete is sitting in third. So we have Sophie and Chloe. They both ran really strong yesterday in their respective 800s, both of these girls. So as Sophie comes past the camera right now, then we have Chloe. And one of the Essendon athletes, I believe it was then, just coming through, which I believe might be Madison or Lynn. It might be Madison, I believe. But as Sophie makes her way around past the 100-metre start for the second time, she'll be coming up to the finish line with 2 laps to go, running very strong at the moment.
And the girls under 16 high jump, please go to Marshall Point 1. And the boys under 11 shot put to Marshall Point 4.
So just keep in mind she's only 6 seconds, her seated time was 6 seconds off the Victorian best performance. So currently in second we've got the athlete from Doncaster, Chloe. Then we have, get some vision on the Essendon athlete. Might have been Madison, I believe. Well, it's actually going to be Madison or Lynn between those 2 next positions. And then our athlete from Whittlesea City, which I believe might be Ella. Now, if it is Ella, Ella was a walkie yesterday, walked very well and was a medal place getter in the walk event yesterday. So good to see her be able to flip her energy and her technique over to running and walking. So that's a really good talent to have. A lot of talent we do see in these age groups over the distance events as well. So it is Sophie on screen at the moment, out there doing it by herself. She's coming down to the bell lap at the moment. .3:31 she's come through at the bell. So she's on good target at the moment for the Victorian Best Performance. We've got Chloe coming up towards the finish line again as well for the bell lap. And it is actually Lynn there sitting currently in third. And Madison sitting there in fourth. And some really strong running there by the next competitors. They make their way past, just nice and spread out now towards this bell lap of the event. But it is making their way around past with about 150 metres to go. It is Sophie from Q. She's led from the start in this event, and she's really running strong and hoping for a really strong finish here. So she's got 20 seconds now to that Victorian best performance to make her way down. She's really rolling it out now as she has about 50 metres to go. Keep in mind that record, 4:52. And I think she's got that possibly in her pocket and off she'll go. 4:48, so that's 2 pending Victorian best performances out of 2. 2 out of 2 events. Well done to our distance athletes today. So it's Chloe coming through for a finish and taking the silver medal. So great run too by Chloe as well. Both those two athletes really had a significant lead from the rest of the competitors in the final stages of that event. And coming in for third, that is Lynn. And Ella's just going to hold off for fourth from Madison. Then we have our Sandringham athlete in Lenny. Our Whittlesea City, Ballarat, Geelong, Bendigo, Sale, South Melbourne, Werribee, Geelong.
Can we please have our centre helpers from Corio and Whittlesea out to shot put 1 immediately, please? That's our centre helpers from Corio.
Tess from Diamond Valley.
Out to shot put 1.
Eliza from Box Hill. And our remaining competitors to round up this under 11 girls event 202 1500 metres.
And we will get into the next event pretty quickly because we do tend to not have too long in between. We'll bring up the start list for you. For the next event, this is event 203. The boys under 12, 1500 metres. We have 24 athletes. See the first 10 on your screen at the moment as they roll through. Victorian best performance in this age group is 4:36.45, set back in 2017 by Kane Marriott from Diamond Valley. Australian best performance 4:25.30, set back in 1980. So that one's been standing a little while. Athlete to look out for. An athlete we saw yesterday in the 800, Eddie Franks from Albury. 4:51 comes in with the seat time. Seat times are from their particular region event. Some athletes would have had to probably push a little bit harder than others. So we can't take them completely on face value, but they do give us a good indication. Eddie did come second in 2021. Tyler Hughes wearing the number 8 from Mornington. He came first in 2021. Comes in with a seed time of 5:06. To take a look at them down the back straight here. So 3 3/4 laps for all competitors this morning. So we will do 1500s all the way through to about 10 a.m. before we make our way into the 100 metres to round out the morning session here on day 2 of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. So we do just move our way up through the age groups here. So under 12s, followed by the under 13s, 14s, 15s and 16s.
Will you please have the Albury team manager, that's the Albury team manager, out to the Commonwealth Bank tent at the finish line.
And we're in the starter's hands.
On your marks.
So just took the boys a little bit to get steady there. So we'll introduce the competitors from Station 1, Zach from Ringwood, Reese from Williamstown, Andy from Warrnambool, Henry from Box Hill, Maddox from Seaford, Harper from Ballarat, Kenji from Moorabbin, Tyler from Mornington, Benjamin from Chelsea, Damien from Knox, Freddie from Sandringham, Eric from Albury, Jai from Oakley, Kai from Diamond Valley, Ethan from Berwick, Hugh from Bendigo, Callum from Warrnambool, Cooper from Williamstown, Declan from Cranbourne, Ollie from Mornington, Ali from Altona, Eddie from Albury, Dempsey from Terralgan, Jack from Nunawading. So field of 24, not everyone's here. We can see Eddie from Albury, strong competitor yesterday. Hugh Casey there from Bendigo, second fastest qualifier. So going through in about 53 seconds through that first 300 metres. So very quick early on. So pace will drop a little bit, but we can already see a bit of the first pack starting to form. Tyler Hughes from Mornington is at the back of that second pack. Good front on shot here, but we will show you they are starting to gap the rest of the competitors. Eddie's still in front. Declan from Cranbourne there on the inside with our Bendigo athletes starting to make a bit of a move around the outside. So we'll show you both views there as the train does go along. You can see some of our Williamstown athlete Cooper Dementro coming through there at the moment. So Eddie leading the way 700 metres into this race. Freddie Barrett-Judd from Sandringham. All of these names are quite familiar. A lot of them did either do the walk or did the 800 at the state championships yesterday. So they round and they approach the 800 metre mark. It's pretty hard to see the line there, but around the 2:33 to 2:35 mark. 1:16, 1:17s. Eddie with a quick look over his shoulder. The athletes are really spread out all the way down the back straight. But it's still this gap out in front. It's reduced down to just the 4. Tyler's still holding on right at the back there. won't want to let that gap get any bigger. The remaining athletes to cross through that 900-metre line you can see in the bottom right-hand corner. Freddie Barrett-Judd has decided this is the time he's going to make a bit of his move, so he's taken the lead with Tyler making a bit of a dash around. So a lot of jostling for positions here with these 4 athletes. Hugh Casey from Bendigo, but it's going to be Eddie. 1 lap to go. He's going to put on a bit of a sprint here. Gears up for this last lap. Freddie Barrett-Judd still there in 3rd, long stride. Surrounded by the other athletes, all similar heights. So Freddie got a bit of length on the stride. We can see from this side angle here, starting to spread out a bit. So Tyler Hughes came first in 2021. Crosses through with 200 metres to go. Unless there's any late charge, our Bendigo athlete's probably just going to fall off there. So Hugh Casey comes in with the 2nd fastest qualifier, 4:59.21. But it's going to be down to these 2. So our early leader in Eddie Franks from Albury, 2nd in 2021. It's going to be these 2 rushing down to the line. Going to go all the way through. So Eddie versus Tyler. Eddie right on the outside. Oh, it's going to go right down. 4:43.09 unofficial time. A great performance there. Freddie Barrett-Judd takes out 3rd. Reese Kane from Williamstown crossing the line. Henry from Box Hill. A Mornington athlete happy with that one. That's Ollie Mayhew Sharp, 4th in 2021, moves across the line. Warburg athlete dashes onto the grass. Late sprint as the remaining competitors in this event. 2:03, the boys under 12, 1,500 metres, do cross over the line. Little dash here from Andy from Warrnambool. Great run. Maddox Michael from Seaford crossing the line now. We then have Dementro. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that completely wrong, so I do apologise to Cooper there, but crossing the line. So that's all your competitors in the boys under 12, 1,500 metres.
That currently on screen you can see is the boys under 12 javelin. So I think the boys have completed their warm-ups, or they're just finishing their warm-up throws. So where possible, we'll give you some action of that. But we'll probably turn our attention very shortly to the 1500 metre start, where the athletes are on the start line. So we'll bring to you the start list on screen, then we'll introduce the athletes to you as once the start has taken place. Just trying to establish any missing athletes.
Will you please have the Doncaster centre helper, that's the Doncaster centre helper, out to high jump 2, please.
So it does look like we're missing the Geck twins out of this one. They are quite good distance runners. One was third last year, so might have an illness there in the family, possibly to the reason for the girls not being here. However, a couple of good stats on this particular race here. Fastest qualifier comes from Diamond Valley. That's Ollie from the far right of screen. So she's right on the far right, just on the side of the camera shot there. She comes in with a seated time of 5:19. Second fastest qualifier in this event is Lauren Tay. Lauren is on her absolute opposite end, far left of screen. Third fastest qualifier is Madeline from Kew. Fourth fastest is Chloe from Ringwood. Those two girls are standing next to each other in positions 5 and 6 in the far right hand side of the screen, as well as Charlotte Gibbs from Brighton, who's our fifth fastest qualifier. She's in station 4, which is the fourth athlete from the right of screen. So we'll keep an eye on those athletes as they progress their way around the track. Obviously, these are seated times, as Lachlan mentioned before. There can be athletes that perform outstandingly in other conditions at centre. Might have actually had a bit of a jostle at region events. So we just keep this an open mind with respect to that. But it also does help us with the commentary as well, knowing where the athletes are placed based on seating. The athlete in station 13, Aria from Ballarat, she was actually our winner last year in this event. So she's right in the middle of the centre of screen. So, again, wasn't a major standout in the seeded times from region, but pop her into the best of the best competition and you will be quietly surprised how she might go.
On your marks.
So nice clean start for these athletes here. A little bit of jostling to make your space and make you move through. From the inside station 1, we have Ollie from Diamond Valley, 2, Samara from Box Hill, 3, Cassandra from Oakley, 4, Charlotte from Brighton, 5, Chloe from Ringwood, 6, Madeline from Kew, 7, Claudia from Mornington, 8, Sophie from Warrnambool, 9, Charlize from Bendigo, 10, Clementine from Mentone, 12, Molly from Essendon, 13, Aria from Ballarat, 14, Taylor from Sale, 15, Temby from Kew, 16, Georgie from Campbell Malvern, 17, Madeline from Doncaster, 18, Holly from Caulfield, 19, Victoria from Frankston, 22, Asher from Frankston in, 24, Lauren from Box Hill. But as we mentioned before, it is Ollie really off to a really strong start at the moment. She's out there in front. And she's been chased down as well. There's a Mornington athlete sitting there in second place, I believe it might be. And our Essendon athlete in Molly. So it is Claudia from Mornington sitting there currently in second place at the moment, with our second Q athlete following closely behind that group. But it is a nice little lead there for the moment on Ollie. You can see a number of different competitors now from this vision in that second pack that we've got coming through, which includes Claudia, Molly, Madeline, Cassandra, and then we've got Lauren sitting just off the back of that second group there. as well with Holly from Caulfield. So there is probably starting to break. Lauren's starting to make her way up now on the outside of that group. So very clever tactic there. She's a taller athlete as well, so she's not necessarily able to. She probably at the start line she'd be able to manoeuvre herself quite easily, but she's just sitting on that second group. So it's a really very clever way to run at potentially such a young age. So you see the Q athlete moving up now a little bit more into this group. That's Madeline. But it is Ollie doing the work out in front by herself at the moment. With Madeline. Following in behind her, Cassandra from Oakley and Lauren from Box Hill. That next group features Aria. Now, Aria, remember, was our winner last year in this event. So she'll start to make her way up as well and try to just to tag onto that second group of athletes that are following Ollie around at the moment. But as you can see there, the athletes do look a lot closer in comparison to the distance that they have in between them. Probably about a 15 metre lead at the moment to Ollie on that second group. And then we have a couple of competitors just spread out to chase that second group. Lauren's just breaking off the back of that group of three that was, but just trying to stay in touch with them as they come in towards the Bell Lab. So it is Ollie out in front at the moment. Her seated time of 5:19. So she comes through at the bell at 3:54. Got the athlete from Oakley's moved up, Cassandra. She's running really, really well at the moment, as well as is Madeline from Q. Lauren's just off the back of that group, and then we have our Ballarat athlete in Aria. We've got a slight break then. We've got a Brighton athlete making their way up as well behind that group, and that's Charlotte Gibbs. And she's our fifth fastest qualifier. But as we mentioned before, the Ballarat athlete, remember, they might not have a lot of competition at their region level, but she's on the chase now for Ollie. She's run this really well at the moment, and she's made a little bit of ground on Ollie. So we'll just have to see how Ollie goes with this last 200 that she comes into. But Lauren's also starting to build up some speed as well on this group. So the minor medal places are up for grabs at the moment as they make their way with about 150 metres. Ollie's got about 100 to go. So she's going to hold on. She's done all this hard work. You'd hate to see her taken down in the last part of this race and give it up, but she's finishing off really strongly at the moment. Keep an eye on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Her seated time of 5:19. Looks like she's going to take away. And second, third, and fourth. Lauren's come through for second. Madeline for third. Aria for fourth. Charlotte for fifth. Great run by Cassandra from Oakley for sixth. She ran really well. Then we've got Ringwood, Frankston, Sale, Diamond Valley, Holly from Caulfield.
The silver medal with a performance here, 3:21, goes to Eleanor Downey of Ballarat. And the gold
Clem from Mentone. Then we have Box Hill, Essendon, Mornington.
Of Box Hill. Congratulations, girls. Great effort.
Our Warrnambool athlete there. And then we have Temby from Q. And finishing off in their last 100 metres of this event, we have Charlize from Bendigo. Some really great performances there for our under 12 girls in event 204, the 1500 metres. In vision at the moment, we do have our under 16 girls high jump. We will make every effort to establish the height of the bar when we have someone close enough that we can grab that from. But next event on the track, which we'll bring to you very shortly, is event 205, the under 13 boys 1500 metres.
Next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the boys under 11 1500 metres. The bronze medal with a performance here of 5:03.73 from Essendon, well done to McKinley Carroll. Silver medal with a performance 5:03.13 from Brighton, well done to Oliver Parkinson. And the gold medal goes to Archie Sidadiris from Moorabbin with a Australian pending best performance time of 4:35.77. Well done, Archie, congratulations.
We do turn our attention now to the 1500. We are in the starters' hands. So underway here. This is event 205, the boys under 13, 1500 metres. As boys do get underway, we will introduce all 24 competitors from Station 1, Mitchell from Yarra Rangers. In 2, Danath from Berwick, Riley from Mentone, Felix from Diamond Valley, Savan from Springvale, Angus from Geelong, James from Williamstown, Zach from Knox, Oscar from Nunawading, Lucas from Brimbank, Joel from Doncaster, Harry from Williamstown, Sajan from Box Hill, Isaac from Coburg, Nathan from Shepparton, Mitch from Ballarat, Finn from Williamstown, Chevin from Knox, Max from Sandringham, William from Mornington, Sam from Essendon, Jai from Berwick, Harry from Doncaster, and Max from Diamond Valley. As they approach 300 metres into this event, 52 seconds on the clock.
Live results today, please go to the results hub.
Harry Lynn from Williamstown is currently right up there. We can see Oscar Wright from Nunawading. A lot of these names very familiar after competing in the 800 metres yesterday as they round the bend. So 400 metres into this event. Finn Kane from Williamstown came first in 2021. Comes in with a 4:41.89. That is the second fastest seed time. We can see him on the right-hand side. See numbers of Oscar Wright, the number 9 there on his hip from Nunawading. Came second in 2021. Comes in with a seed time of 4:40.21. In this 1500, we see the athletes do cross over through that. Cross through that 500 metres. But it's going to be these two athletes. Just behind them, we can see Zach from Knox. See our Box Hill athlete. Sir John Diol, fourth fastest qualifier. 700 metres. So it's still these two athletes. Oscar Wright ran 4:36.52 a few weeks ago at the Athletics Victoria State Championships. Well, these athletes would have had a pretty busy last month or so with our state championships on this weekend. A couple of weekends of AV state championships plus centre region competitions. So really busy time of the year. Some will also be participating or taking part in the national competitions, whether that be the Athletics Victoria or State Senior Nationals in a few weeks' time, or the Australian Little Athletics Championship. So really busy month, but good to see athletics and sport back. So we had a full crowd. We did have to all go out on the oval yesterday if you weren't tuning in or weren't around. So the athletes do approach the bell. Oscar Wright still leading the way. Finn Kane trying to hold on, 3:20 through there. Diol has moved up into third place. Zach Malik from Knox will try and hold on. William Hughes, you can see there in the bright orange, currently leads that big chase pack as they make their way down the back straight. Still our same two out in front. The gap is starting to grow. We can't see it too well on that view, but our Nunawading athlete does have about 10 metres on his nearest competitor. So it's going to come down to these two. I think it's going to be Oscar. Unless Finn can find something, Oscar's going to go on and win this boys under 1500 metres. A good performance, so he'll be looking to try and better that 4:36. There's about 21 seconds to go through, so probably should get it, but it's our Williamstown athlete. He's digging deep now. Oscar's going to get a bit of a shock if he doesn't pick up the pace here, so Finn Kane working hard. He's reduced the gap right down. He's going to go right down. The gap is just too big, though. Oscar goes through 4:32.71, unofficial time there. So a really good performance. Great conditions here running in the morning. We can see Sir John Dion from Box Hill. He's going to round out the top three ahead of Zach Malik from Knox. Late charger here in Mitch Ward from Ballarat crossing over. Our Mornington athlete, that's William Hughes, as the rest of our competitors do cross over the line in this 1500 metres. So a great performance. Sam Meehan from Essendon crossing over. Angus Jones from Geelong. Lucas Harris, Brimbank. Little charge here from Max Davidson from Diamond Valley. And Isaac Tunbury from Coburg. Two more athletes to round out this field. Our Berwick athlete. That's Jai Hall. Comes in with a seat time 5:23. Will just be a little bit slower than that. Tough morning. With Nathan Stone from Shepparton rounding out our field here in the boys under 13 1500 metres.
We please have Lynn Cotsey from Essendon. That's Lynn Cotsey from Essendon. Can you please make your way to the presentation tunnel?
On your marks.
Next event on the track is the under-13 girls 1500 metres. This event 2:06. Athletes from Station 1, Priya from Box Hill, 2 Eloise from Sandringham, 3 Ava from Werribee, 4 Millicent from Box Hill, 5 April from Altona, 6 Kate from Bendigo, 7 Nikki from Collingwood, 9 Lenny from Ballarat, 10 Zoe from Yarra Ranges, 11 Sophie from Doncaster, 12 Grace from Moe, 13 Chelsea from Bendigo, 14 Fatima from Essendon, 15 Keely from Altona, 16 Madigan from Essendon, 17 Alexis from Brimbank, 18 Grace from Bendigo, 19 Serena from Caulfield, 20 Cassie from Moe, 21 Willow from Caulfield, 22 Abigail from Keilor, 23 May from Diamond Valley, and in Station 24 we have Monique from Box Hill. 2 competitors out the front there. It's a mirror image from yesterday, guys. It's the Chelsea Tickle from Bendigo and Cassie Farley from Moe. And also McKinley from Essendon, I believe it is. Madigan, sorry, my apologies. And also just off that lead pack, I think you might find it's Monique from Box Hill. Also in that mix, we've got Nikki from Collingwood as well in the black and white, as well as our Yarra Rangers athlete in Zoe. So it's a really condensed pack here in this event. Probably the closest lead pack we've actually had all morning, as they make their way with 500 metres underway in this event. So it is Chelsea, Cassie and Madigan in those front 3 positions at the moment. The pack's probably, or the whole event's actually probably just stretched out probably over about 60, 70 metres at the moment. So it's going to be hotly contested, this one, I think. This pack of 4 now, they've just dropped off a couple off the back of the group. But it's going to be a game of cat and mouse, I think, in this. No one's really going to take too much of a lead or a kick, but we'll see how the reaction time to it is. But it is Cassie just coming on the shoulder of Chelsea, with Madigan and I believe Monique in 4th place. Then we've got Zoe Clark from Yarra Rangers sitting there in 5th. And Nikki from Collingwood just out of screen at the moment. She'll come into screen as we go through into this vision. And I will make sure that I am announcing the Box Hill athlete as Monique being correct. And I do think I have, so that's okay. So thank you, girls, for making sure you're in that order. These are the athletes we've seen, obviously, for many years now, making their way up through the ranks in distance events. So it makes it very helpful to see them continually compete against each other and perform at very similar standards. They've carried themselves through really well. So it looks like Madigan's just jumped onto the back of that group a little bit, and just off the back of it is Monique. Then we have Zoe Clark from Yarra Rangers, currently sitting in 5th. I think you'll find your place girls will come out of that group of 5 no more. So if anyone spits out the back of the group, it may be an opportunity for Zoe just to start trying to move up and grab onto it. But they're running stride for stride, these 3 at the moment. Madigan's probably got the raw end of the deal there at the moment. She's probably running a little bit further than the other 2. But as they come up to the bell lap, 3:45 as they come through. It's those 3 out in front. Monique sitting off the back of that. Zoe 5th. Then we've got our athlete from Caulfield in Serena just after that. And Nikki from Collingwood as well, just sitting there. And I think you might find it the Box Hill, second Box Hill athlete after that. We'll wait and see and get some better vision of who that athlete is. But it is Cassie Farley from Moe that has made a little bit of a move now on Chelsea from Bendigo. Madigan had a little bit of a look over the shoulder just to see how safe she is from Monique, making her way up to try and chase off for that bronze medal. But it is Cassie. She's actually sat there on Chelsea's shoulder for most of the race. Chelsea's got a strong finish. I don't know if you remember yesterday, but these two challenged it out right down to the line in the 800 metres. But it is Cass. She's determined to have this one. She does tend to go a little bit better over the longer distances, where we find Chelsea is probably more suited to the 800. Nonetheless, an outstanding performance by both of these athletes here. Cassie's going to come across the line and take the gold medal. Chelsea in second place. Madigan in third. And a strong finish by Zoe Clark. We said that before. She was going to come off and finish strong. Fourth place to Zoe. Monique in fifth. Serena. And I think that second Box Hill athlete might have been Priya, that has just come through as our remaining competitors come across the line in this event. The Altona athlete, Essendon, Bendigo. Doncaster. Werribee. Diamond Valley. And they are your competitors in the under 13 girls, 1,500 metres.
On your marks.
And we are underway here in the boys under 14, 1500 metres. See them getting underway. We do have 18 competitors towing the start line. We will introduce them. So in station 1, Lucas Sidorides from Moorabbin. In 2, Oliver from Springvale. Then have Marcus from Collingwood. Riley from Moe. Darcy from Berwick. Campbell from Whittlesea City. Nathan from Whittlesea City. Daniel from South Melbourne. Thomas from Diamond Valley. Jonathan from Gisborne. Alec from Albury. Darcy from Echuca Moama. Callum from Croydon. Hugh from Geelong. Dexter from Wangaratta. Joshua from Berwick. Kane from Caulfield. And Xander from Geelong. So they are your 18 competitors that have towed the start line here. So athletes to look out for. Our Moorabbin athlete out in front, that's Luca Sidorides. We did see him in the 800. See our Gisborne athlete up there on his shoulder as well. In Jonathan Nethling. He comes in with a 4:41.55. So as around the bend, Luca is slowing the pace down. So state championships, as the athletes do start to get a little bit older, we'll start to learn the art of a championship run. Often not the fastest. The athletes will try and play to their own strengths. It tends to be a slower race than what you often see. See on the inside our Geelong athlete as well. That's Hugh Nucky. He comes in with a 4:41.22. He came third in 2021. So we've got all our place getters, -1 from last season. So Bart Leedon has had a pretty busy schedule. Seen him run a few times. AV state championships, and I think maybe at the Box Hill Burn earlier on in the week. So has opted out of today. Not to worry, someone else will be able to jump up. So Jonathan is just up on the shoulder with our Albury athlete, Alec Franks. Pretty popular surname here. We can see quite a few of those athletes running around. Campbell Brooks from Whittlesea City comes in 4:33. So they round through 700 metres into this race. Not worrying too much about time. Lucas still controlling it from prime position there on the inside. The athletes behind it keep jostling for position, will be burning a bit of energy. So Luca probably still in the prime position. Can't tell from that angle, but from this angle you can see how much the athletes are starting to spread out as they go down the back straight. So Sidorides, I think, decided that he wants to push the pace a bit. At some stage, the athletes do need to try and pick it up. They can play that slow game only so long, but it keeps a lot more. The only bad thing about that is it keeps a lot more athletes in the race the longer you keep that, and you might find someone with a fair kick behind you. But Lucas Sidorides, he's not leaving anything to chance. 400 metres to go. Goes through in about 3:25. Still Jonathan there in second. Hugh Nucky right up on his heels. They have very similar seed times, both 4:41s coming into this race. Coming down the back straight, Sidorides is starting to kick away. Look at this. So he's built about a 25-30 metre gap. It's not growing too quickly, but it is growing slowly, so it looks like he's probably going to be able to take out the rest of the field here. It's going to be a battle on for second and third, though, between our Gisborne and Geelong athlete. Nethling versus Nucky. Keep an eye out for them. You can see them in the background there. Whittlesea City athletes probably out of it. Medal contention. Hugh Nucky trying to get up on the shoulder. They're chasing hard. Lucas Sidorides has done all the work. Slows right down now. He's taken the gold. A good performance. 4:29.35. Unofficial time. Hugh comes in for second. Jonathan from Gisborne in third. Crossing the line, that's Campbell Brooks from Whittlesea City. Kane from Caulfield. See the athletes starting to cross over the line here. A bit of a battle between our South Melbourne and our Diamond Valley athlete. Diamond Valley gets over the top. That's Thomas Short. Oliver from Springvale crossing the line. Marcus Ryan from Collingwood. Coming down, these are the athletes in the under 14, 1500 metres. See our Berwick athlete, we do rely on those numbers on their hips. Get pretty hard when the singlet's untucked. Darcy Spencer from Berwick, see there. Darcy Cullen from Echuca Moama making his way down to Lakeside Stadium. Joshua from Berwick crossing the line, hands over the head. So the rest of our competitors, so our remaining competitor does come down. This is Nathan Hutchinson from Whittlesea City, comes in, seed time 5:38, a little bit over that. Tough run, but he rounds out the under 14 1,500 metres here at Lakeside Stadium for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships.
Elise, you've represented Australia in cricket and football World Cups. Would you say you're changing the game?
I'd say I am. You go, girl. Impressive. How about this?
I'd say we're all changing the game.
On your marks.
Next event on track is the girls under 14 1,500 metre final. This is event 208. Do have a bit of a condensed field in comparison to what we have on our start list, so we'll do our best to bring to you who is missing at some stage. But from the start list, we have in Station 1 Rosa from Essendon, 2 Lara from Knox, 3 Erin from Ringwood, 4 Amita from Diamond Valley, 5 Darcy from Maryborough, 6 Matilda from Moe, 7 Shay from Cranbourne, 8 Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh, 9 Kiara from Whittlesea City, 10 Alish from Buninyong, 12, we'll try again, 11 Charlotte from Geelong, 12 Shayla from Cranbourne, 13 Elizabeth from Werribee, 14 Emily from Geelong, 15 Meg from Chelsea, 16 Alicia from Keilor, and in 17 Amelia from Box Hill. But at the moment it is Elizabeth from Werribee out in front. She comes in with a really strong seated time and also a 5:05 recently at Milers as well, which she ran at the end of January. So we'll just see as they come around. It just like the athlete coming in second at the moment is Erin from Ringwood. And just off the back of that group, I believe you'll find is Emily McCormick from Geelong. Not too far behind them, I think you'll find is Rosa from Essendon. So we've got a couple of athletes missing last year who were finalists in this event. So Elizabeth was actually our 4th place getter last year. So she'll be looking to have a really nice controlled run today. So we've got Elizabeth, Erin and Emily currently sitting there, with Rosa just sitting back off the pace there with these athletes. So a really nice small knit group right now between Elizabeth, Erin and Emily as they come through at 2:15 with 2 laps to go. So the athletes make their way around now. Just back to the start line again. It is the 3 of them here. Don't expect this to change too much at the moment. They all seem very steady in their pace right now. You would possibly say it may be an early way to call it at the moment, but the place getters might come from this group of 3. They're almost evenly spaced between each other. It'll just be who's going to make that kick and who can hold on the longest in the final stages of this race. So as they round up with about 500 metres to go, it is Elizabeth from Werribee in first place currently, Erin in second, and Emily from Geelong in third. Now, Emily came in with the fastest seeded time of 5:04, so you do expect her to finish off quite strong. Erin 5:18, but capable of a 5:02. She too ran that in milers on the same date that Elizabeth ran that 5:05. So Erin's running this pretty smart at the moment, and Emily at the back too. So they can't let Elizabeth get too far in front of them at the moment, but it is a bit of a charge now by Emily making her way past Erin's shoulder. And she's got her eyes set on Elizabeth out in front. But she has opened up the lead a little bit now, Elizabeth, as she rounds up with about 250 metres to go. 200 metres to go. She's stretched it a little bit more. I don't know if Emily's going to be able to catch her right now. She looks like she's digging deep, but it's just not enough. Elizabeth's opened up that lead just a little bit more now to probably about 15 to 20 metres. So as she rounds up, she knows she's got this in the bag. She just has to compose herself and make her way down towards the finish. So it does look like it's going to be Elizabeth Hall from Werribee. She's going to take out the gold medal in this event. Emily from Geelong is going to take out second, and Erin from Ringwood in third. So great run by these athletes. 4:56, I think that could be a PB there for Elizabeth, or probably better known as Liz. I don't think she likes being called Elizabeth somehow. So well done to yourself, Liz. And holding her fourth place throughout the race is Rosa from Essendon. So excellent effort there for Rosa. We have our second athlete in Charlotte from Geelong making her way across the line now.
Can we please have all the triple jump officials, please go to your venues, all triple jump officials.
Shay from Cranbourne coming across next. This will be a huge PB for Shay if her PB at Region was correct. 5:43 from 6:15, so that's a huge effort. Unless it was Shayla. It may have been Shayla, so I do apologise if I've got those two girls mixed up. We have our Bacchus Marsh Mackenzie coming across the line. Our second Cranbourne athlete in Shayla. So it was correct before, so that's good to know. Lara from Knox is our final competitor in the girls under 14 1500 metre event. Congratulations, girls.
Next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the girls under 11 1500 metres. In the bronze medal with a performance there 5:28.52 from Essendon. Well done to Lynn Copsey. The silver medal with a performance 5:12.40.
Currently in Vision at the moment, we do have our girls under 16 high jump. And that bar is currently set at 1.57 metre. So we are getting down to the final stages of that event. So we'll try and keep an eye on the bar as it gets raised. But we will draw our attention back to the start line of the 1500 metre in a moment, which you can see in the split screen. For our next event, which is the boys under 15s, 1500 metres. So I'll be back with you very, very shortly.
On your marks.
Sorry. Next up, event on the track. Quick between the two races there is event 209. The boys under 15, 1500 metres. We do have 21 athletes on our start list. We will introduce them from Station 1. Isaac from Keilor, Elias from Berwick, Matthew from South Melbourne, Luca from Essendon, Joshua from Nunawading, Finn from Craigieburn, Lachlan from Whittlesea City, Angus from Caulfield, Lachlan from Ringwood, Eli from Melton, Matthew from Werribee, Joel from Mornington, Effion from Mentone, Jay from Nunawading, Noah from Portland, Jed from South Melbourne, Brody from Diamond Valley, Kalani from Knox, James from Mornington, Riley from Sunbury, and Peter from Horsham. So as they come into 400 metres, a pretty quick pack has formed. That's Riley Coughlin from Sunbury. Came third in 2021. Comes in with a seed time of 4:28. He's the fastest qualifier, so it's going to be one to watch. You can see Lachlan Rumley from Whittlesea City up there on his shoulder. And then just at the back, Joshua Carlin, familiar name in distance running at the moment. Once again, all these athletes are recognisable from events that they did participate in yesterday at the state championship. So we'll be familiar with each other, no doubt probably do seniors as well. So we'll know each other's. Whittlesea City athlete, that Lachlan Rumley, running a little bit wide there in lane 2. Probably won't want to stay there too long, but he might be more comfortable being able to make a charge should he need to. So it's still Riley out there in front. Pretty quick here through 700 metres, so go just sub 2 minutes. Joshua Carlin not letting them get any distance on that pack, and although the breeze isn't too strong, we'll be getting a bit of a lift through there as we see some of our athletes. Lachlan from Ringwood crossing the line now, so our Keeler athlete in Isaac as well. So about 2:17 through 800 metres, so on 4:18 pace, so very, very quick. So Lachlan has slotted in back into third place now. Won't want to let that gap get any bigger than what it already is. Did run wide up there on the shoulders for the early stages of this race. Riley with a quick look over his shoulder. Knows Joshua Carlin's there. Really strong runner, Josh. He's starting to make his move here. Doesn't want to come down to a sprint finish. 3:12 through with 400 metres to go. Elias Junker from Berwick. That's not him, actually. Joel Davis from Mornington. Saw the 2, thought it was 2. It's actually 12. Matthew Holditch from South Melbourne also crossing through the line there. But Joshua Carlin, he's starting to make his move. Riley will need to try and hold on as long as possible. You can see them there. We'll cut back to this shot. You can see a bit of the gap. So it's a couple of metres, not too far, but Josh Carlin is starting to put a fair bit of work. Lachlan Rumley is now fallen off the pack. He's going to be challenged for third place if he doesn't pick up by Joel Davis, 4th fastest qualifier, came 5th in 2021, comes in with a season best of 4:27, but it's going to be our athletes right out in front. Joshua Carlin, he's still got a big gap and it's building, so Josh Carlin, he's going to come into the front straight, the favourite here. He's going to come down, he's still got a bit of a kick, so he's going to take out this 1500 metres. He's starting to build away, so a really strong run. So sat at the back there, let them do all the work into the win. Josh Carlin, he's going to take out this race. 4:17. Oh, I think that actually stopped at our Melton City athlete. So about 4:18 there. We'll get the results on Results Hub pretty quickly. Joel Davis just crossing the line. Lachlan Rumley does move down into 4th place. So good run there from Joel, moving up into 3rd. We then have Matthew from South Melbourne. Fast finishing Matthew from Werribee. Our Essendon athlete crossing the line. Effian from Mentone. Brody from Diamond Valley. Isaac from Keilor. Angus from Caulfield. A few more athletes coming around the top bend. They will round out the boys under 1500 metres.
We please have the Bendigo and Bacchus Mast centre officials out to triple jump 4, please. That's the Bendigo and Bacchus Marsh centre officials out to the triple jump 4 so that we can get that event started.
Next event on the track is
On
the
your
girls
mark.
under 15, 1500 metres. And the athletes are underway. From Station 1, Orla from Sandringham, 2, Ella from Craigieburn, 3, Darcy from Warragul, 4, Emma from Ringwood, 5, Rachel from Doncaster, 6, Sarah from Chelsea, 7, Annabelle from Box Hill, 8, Stevie from Warrnambool, 9, Rosie from Mount Beauty, 10, Celestine from Seaford, 11, Kushi from Box Hill, 12, Lillianne from Pakenham, 13, Poppy from Coburg, 14, Madeline from Terrelgan, 15, Taya from Ringwood, 16, Alicia from Coburg, 17, Maya from Williamstown, 18, Lara from Wonthaggi, 19, Alovi from Ringwood, 20, Chelsea from Caulfield, and 21, Susanna from Geelong. So the athlete out in front at the moment, I believe, is a Wangaratta athlete. We'll have a bit of a look. Wonthaggi, my apologies. Lara from Wonthaggi is out in front right now. She comes in with a seated time of 5:12. But just behind her is our fastest qualifier, Kushi from Boxu, who's looking very relaxed there. She's also got Rachel White on her tail, just as well as Orla from Sandringham. So Orla, Rachel and Kushi do come through as some of our fastest qualifiers. And I would expect Annabelle Smith from Box Hill just to be not far off the pace if she is actually here, which I don't believe she is. So just looking for that second Box Hill athlete. I don't have any vision of her. And interesting enough, she comes in with a 4:55 from Athletics Victoria event. So Orla Shatcloth is quite an experienced runner at this distance. So you can see her just making her way up on the outside of the athletes now, in for a better position, just on Rachel White's shoulder. So at the moment, we'll see how Lara does go here in this front pack. But I do believe this second group of girls will start to make their way and move up. We've also got the athlete from Seaford that's just bunched on to this group. And that's Celestine from Seaford. So she's running really strong at the moment. She came in with a seated time of 5:18. But I would expect the likes of Rachel, Orla, and Kushi to actually possibly just take over this group a little bit more and start their own lead pack of 3. Just shy off the back of that group, we do see an athlete from Warragul, Darcy, who is doing a little bit of work by herself behind that lead pack. So it has come to 5 now at the moment. Rachel White's taken the lead with Orla on her shoulder, and Kushi, as we mentioned before, moving into that little bunch group of a top 3. So beautiful long-strided athletes, these athletes out in front at the moment.
The next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth.
And very experienced. We obviously see them in a number of different events through Athletics Victoria and Little Athletics Victoria events. But it is today at the Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. They are running extremely well. The athlete from Seaford is still hanging on to that group, so a really great effort there by Celestine. But we have seen the athlete from Wonthaggi, Lara, drop a little bit back off the pace now in that lead pack, but undoubtedly did a great job in the early stages of the race to get the lead pack out from the remaining competitors of the group. But it is Rachel, Orla and Kushi that are running very strongly together. Cushy's just taken over the lead at the moment as the athletes come in for their bell lap. 3:36 they come in as the bell lap for those three. Wouldn't expect the medalists to change now from that pack, as we mentioned earlier. We'll just see who's got the strength and speed to make it over these remaining probably 320 metres of this race. But it is Cushy and Rachel that have broken away from Orla just a tiny bit here. They've probably nearly almost got even space between first, second and third. Just a slight distance over second and third. But it is Cushy really running comfortably at the moment. She's at the 200 metre mark. That's all she's got left to go. Rachel's going to chase her down in the final stages of this race with Orla from Sandringham in third. So really great running by these three girls. Very tactically well done. But it is Cushy coming into the last 70 metres of the event. She's opened up the lead once again. And she's going to come across the line, getting a lovely candid moment by one of our great photographers. 4:45.82. Rachel White in second. Orla Shackloth in third. Great finish there by the Seaford and the Wonthaggi athletes. Really great times for both Lara and Celestine. Warrigal coming through the line next, with our remaining competitors making their way towards the finish now. With Geelong, Rosie from Mount Beauty. A volley, I think it might have been from Ringwood. Stevie from Warrnambool, our second Ringwood competitor. And our Pakenham athlete almost bringing up the final competitors of this race. And a volley from Ringwood, rounding up the field for the under 15 girls 1500 metre event.
On your marks.
So we are underway here in this combined event. We are just keeping an eye out on this high jump that's going on at the moment. So the Geelong athlete has cleared the 165 height, so they are just moving the bar up at the moment. So we will bring you updates to that throughout the event. But this is our final 1500 metres for the morning. This is event 211. It's combined boys and girls under 16 1500 metres. We do have 6 males in this race from the inside. Aiden from Diamond Valley, Zach from Ballarat, Bailey from Yarra Ranges, Miles from Moe, Shannon from Seaford, James from Cranbourne. And in the girls, Isabella from Werribee, Scarlett from Diamond Valley, Imogen from Cranbourne, Sky from Portland, Taylor from Diamond Valley, Charlotte from Gisborne, Mia from Coburg, Eden from Wangaratta, Mabel from Diamond Valley, Ashley from Knox, Charlotte from Ballarat, and Charlotte from Whittlesea City. So 400 metres into this race. So that is Zach Granger. Comes in with the second fastest seed time of a 4:39.24, just ahead of Miles from Moe. Those two boys are out there on their own. So 500 metres in, about 1:24, 1:25. We do take a look back to the first female competitor. This is our Wangaratta athlete. Eden Hill comes in with the third fastest seed time in this second race. That's a 5:29.15. We turn our attention back to the start. Still haven't had a jump in that high jump at the moment, so it's just these two athletes out in front. Can't see anyone else jumping up. So 700 metres into this race. Zach's still out in front, so 2 minutes through 700 metres. We then go back to our Cranbourne athlete. That's James, 5:02 seed time, followed by Shannon. Charlotte currently leads the way from Ballarat, 5:27.90 in the women's race. So we'll try and keep you updated as much as possible. Now, Geelong athlete in this high jump competition, we will get the name at the moment, so sorry about not being able to have that. Her run-up is on the track. Does go back right onto the track, so she does need to wait a fair bit for this race to go through. We can see Imogen from Cranbourne just coming up to the line at the moment. Still have an easy clearance in the high jump, so we'll be able to bring you more of that competition. But that is Zach Granger from Ballarat, still going strong. Miles Verscher from Moe running through this next chase back. This is the fight on for third position. So our Seafed athlete starting to make his way. Shannon Delaney, 5:08. Aidan Ganter from Diamond Valley also running well. You can see in the bottom right-hand corner on your main screen at the moment, Charlotte Street from Ballarat. She currently leads the way ahead of Charlotte Jackson from Gisborne in second place. And then we go back to Eden Hill from Wangaratta. So a little bit spread out with two races in one, so we'll try and keep you as much updated as much as possible. You can see both screens, but our race leader and leader of the men's competition is Zach Granger, led from gun to finish, and we'll take out this run. 4:39, so he's going to break that quite easily here, so about 32 seconds to do that last 100. So he's going to come down, as we were saying, really good morning, so the flags have even aren't blowing as much either, so he's going to run perfect conditions, not too hot at the moment, quite fresh. Clicks the watch. Did you even race if it's not on Strava? So he takes out the race. Quick finishing miles from Moe, 4:34 as well. So it was a 4:24.19 unofficial time there for Zach. Do check out Results Hub. Third finish here, Shannon Delaney from Seafed. He's going to come third in the men's race. The athletes do start to tick across. Bailey Van Burt from Yarra Rangers next across the line. We then send James from Cranbourne. Aiden from Diamond Valley. With our first female competitor starting to come across the line. Charlotte Jackson from Gisborne has made her way into first place. Early leader of the women, Charlotte Street from Ballarat, is next across the line. Do have Imogen from Cranbourne. She does have one lap to go. Then have our Wangaratta athlete in Eden Hill. She's next up. A bit of a battle here. Isabella Keogh from Werribee next across. A bit of a fight down the line. So good to see them challenging all the way through the final state championship for these athletes. Mia Mallon from Coburg across the line. Sky Treble from Portland. Scarlett Rose Winter from Diamond Valley. Taylor Borg coming up now. Other teammate Mabel Million crossed just prior. And Charlotte from Whittlesea City. With one final athlete still out. She does have about 200 metres to go. And our last athlete in this combined event, event 212, the girls under 16, Imogen from Cranbourne. She crosses the line. So this is Tegan from Geelong on the runway. So just nick the bar with her legs there. Our camera person, who is a high jump coach, will have a go at me if I say much more than that. We will try and get you the height. They have cleared 165 a couple of jumps ago, so would imagine it's closer end to 170.
Find all your results this weekend. Please go to Results Hub at lavic.resultshub.com.au. We'll shortly be underway with our 100 metre time finals.
We did get told 170 not too long ago in this high jump, so she would be going for a Victorian best performance. I don't know officially what that is. We will try and get that for you, but I'm willing to.
Next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the girls under 12 discus. And the bronze medal for a performance year 25.99 goes to Amy Russo of Caulfield. The silver medal with a performance 29.10 Wild Hunter Olivia Samuel from Brisbane. And the gold medal with a performance 32.42 from Brentwood, we have Ruby Ladd. Congratulations, girls. Great effort.
So in the high jump at the moment, where Tegan is currently on a third attempt at 170. So 170, you can see the officials there measuring it with that third bar. Means they are looking at a potential Victorian best performance.
And the gold medal for a performance of 4:56.72 from Werribee. Congratulations, Elizabeth Hall. Straight in, girls, well done.
So the next event on the track is the under 12 time finals for the 100 metres, girls under 12. Scheduled to start at 10:15, so about 6 minutes away. They are lining up. We will bring you this high jump, and once they are done, we will cut across. So we are on our third attempt here for Tegan from Geelong, 170. Oh, and she just knocks it there. So previous attempt, 168 for Tegan for a clearance. Great performance there, so well done in the girls under 16. And we will bring you a bit of the long jump once that goes on, but we are going to switch to the 100 metres.
The silver medal with that performance, 4:63 from Williamstown. Well done to Eve for Lager. And the gold medal for a performance 4:63 from Geelong. Congratulations, Tansy Granger Stone.
Next event on the track is the girls under 12 100 metres. We have 3 timed finals here for you today in this age group. Victorian best performance for this event is 12:64, set back in, some of us may not even be born, 1971 by LJ from Oakley. We will just prepare for a start in a moment, and we will then bring you back this race live and exclusive from Lakeside Stadium.
The silver medal with a performance 4:49.11 from Doncaster, well done to Rachel White. And the gold medal with a performance 4:46.73 from Box Hill, congratulations, Kushik Gold. 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the boys under 15, 1500 metres. The bronze medal with a performance 4:26.91 from Mornington, well done to Joel Davies. The silver medal with a performance 4:21.61 from Sunbury, well done Riley Coghlan. And the gold medal with a performance 4:18, congratulations Joshua Carlin from Narawani.
We're off for a start in this first time final of the 100 metres. Lane 1 appears vacant. Lane 2, Charlie from Werribee. 3, Shania from Box Hill. 4, Melina from Sale. 6, Clementine from Mentone. 7, Sienna from Corio. And in lane 8, Remy from Geelong. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this first of 3 time finals in the girls 100 metres for under 12. Really strong running there by the athlete in lane 7, Sienna from Corio. She's being chased down by Clementine from Mentone in 6, but also 8 finished strong as well. But it is going to be Sienna from Corio first, Clementine second, Remy from Geelong in third. Unofficial time of 14.20.
Will you please have the Sandringham Centre official to report to the finish line immediately, please? That's the Sandringham track umpire to report to the finish line immediately, please. Now that we've got the 100 metres underway and you want to check your results, please go to Results Hub at LAVic.resultshub.com.au.
Next event on the track is the second of 3 timed finals for the under 12 girls 100 metres. We'll just wait for one of our competitors to just finalise her block setting. Athletes have the option to use a crouch start or a standing start in these events. So you will see a combination of the two in these older age groups.
On your marks.
Athletes from lane 1, Dina from Middlesea City. 2, Madeline from Bendigo. 3, Lucia from Oakley. 4, Eden from Berwick. 5, Amy from Caulfield. 6, Stella from Melton City. 7, Luella from Colac. And in lane 8, April from Doncaster.
Okay, stand up girls, come back to your cones please. On your marks.
Fastest seated time comes from lane 6, which is Stella from Melton City. Alongside her, Eden and Amy from 4 and 5.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in the second time final, the under 12 girls. From the middle of the field, running really strong is the athlete from Caulfield and Oakley. Also the athlete in lane 1, Dina from Middlesea City. Dina from Middlesea City might just have this one, but no, it does look like Melton City is going to take that over Dina. So Stella from Melton City, Dina from Middlesea City, unofficial time of 14.03.
Goes to Nathalia. And the gold medal, well done to Tegan Zurwell from Geelong with a Victorian Best Performance Pending Jump of 168. Well done, congratulations.
Next event on the track is the third of 3 time finals for the under-12 girls. This is your top 8 seeded athletes from the region event we're in view at the moment. Fastest qualifier from the region event comes from lane 5, which is Alara from Cranbourne. We'll just get some vision of this triple jump in between the breaks. Unfortunately, a foul there for the athlete. As mentioned before, the fastest qualifier comes from lane 5 in the blue shorts and white top. Second fastest qualifier comes from Lavington Jindira. So big shout out to Lavington Jindira. She appears with the longer black shorts and black socks. And on her right is our athlete from Kew, Michaela, who has the third fastest seeded time in this event.
On your marks.
Keep an eye on the athlete from lane 1 as well. She's a lot stronger at a centre performance time rather than her region.
Set.
Nice clean start for these athletes in the third and final of the under-12 girls. Lavington Jindira running very strongly at the moment. Josie from Lavington, wow, she's going to take this one out nice and convincingly here. Mentone's going to take out second and Q in third. So it goes to Josie from Lavington Jindira in first. Unofficial time of 13.446. Then we had Lexi from Mentone. A very strong performance also from Michaela from Q. That's the girls under 12 100 metres. Next event on the track is the under 10 girls 100 metres. We have 3 timed finals for that event, and we'll cross back to you very shortly with those athletes almost ready to go. So next event, as we mentioned on the track, is the girls under 10 100 metre time final. This is the first of 3, event 214.
On your mark.
Athletes from lane 1, Alexandra from Campbell Malvern, 2, Leonie Wodonga, 3, Isabella Coburg, 4, Myra Warrnambool, 5,
Set.
Selene Nuttawading, 6, Addison Cranbourne, 7, Matilda from Werribee, and in lane 8, Mia Rose from Geelong. And I am saved by a false start.
Lane 4, break.
So you
First
can
and final
hear
warning.
in the background. We do have a microphone at the start line to assist us with obviously hearing the start and also any breaks and who they're awarded to. So it looks like lane 4, very keen to get down to the post.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time. Fastest seated athlete comes from lane 6. Keep an eye on her, but also the athlete from Warrnambool in lane 4. But it is running really strong at the moment, the athlete in lane 1. That's Alexandra from Campbell Malvern. She's going to be chased down to the line by Leonie from Wodonga. Not strong enough. Third place will go to Warrnambool, Myra. So it goes Alexandra, then Leonie and Myra. Unofficial time of 15.39. Oh, heck.
Of 46 from Sequent, well done to Shannon Delaney. The silver medal with a performance 4:29.62 from Murray, well done to Niles Hershaw. And the gold medal with a performance 4:24.17 from Ballarat. Congratulations, Zach Fraser. Great effort, boys. Well done.
Good. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under-10 girls. Lane 1, Isla Mentone. 2, Taylor Geelong. 3, Sienna Frankston. 4, Stephanie Keellaw. 5, Maya Sherbrooke. 6, Billy Cranbourne. 7, Bailey Albury. 8, Charlotte Wangaratta. Really strong start by these athletes here. Athlete out in lane 6, Billy, absolute superstar running at the moment. She's going to come down and very clearly take this one out in the second time final. Unofficial time of 15.25. Second might have gone possibly to Geelong, and very close within that mix would be Bailey from Albury. So 15.25. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember that these timed finals are consolidated at the end between time final 1, 2 and 3. Please visit Results Hub. We'll bring up some vision on screen in a moment of the Results Hub link. Just make sure you refresh the page to see final results as they are posted. Next event on the track is the third time final of the under-10 girls. Lane 1, Ashley Berwick. 2, Eliza Berwick. 3, Olivia Caulfield. 4, Harper Doncaster. 5, Lydia Caulfield. 6, Delilah Mentone. 7, Frankie Brighton. 8, Portia Berwick.
Set.
Interesting state of affairs. The fastest qualifier is not here, so it's open for anyone. Harper is racing down at the moment. Convincing run in her 200 yesterday as well. She's going to take this one out. Delilah's going to chase her down to the line. Battles on, but it is Harper. Very clean gold medal, maybe a gold medal performance there for her. Remember, it is seeded until we see the consolidated results. Delilah in second. I think we might have had our Brighton athlete there in third, but wait for those results on Results Hub, please, in order to find out the final place getters. Next event on the track are our multi-class athletes, so we'll bring to you their information very shortly. We'll attempt to introduce them and also provide you with their classification information too. Multi-class athletes are... They come across the line with a result, and then there's a table that converts the result based on their classification percentage. So we do warmly welcome our multi-class athletes. So 3 athletes in this race. We have Matilda from Cranbourne in 2, Eleanor from Ballarat in 3, and Zoe from Box Hill in 4. Matilda.
Set.
Matilda is a T20. Eleanor is a T01. And Zoe is a T38. So really strong running at the moment by Eleanor from Ballarat in lane 3. She's going to come down to the line and take unofficial first place at the moment, 16.33. Zoe comes down across the line in second. And Matilda making her way down towards the finish line now in a very great, well-run third place. So please keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results of our multi-class athletes. And we'll see those 3 young ladies at presentations very soon. Next event on the track is the second of our multi-class events. These are the girls under 13s to 16s. Event 216. In lane 1 we have Ava from Whittlesea City. 2, Tegan from Cranbourne. 6, Kira from Whittlesea City. 7, Emily from Knox. And in lane 8, Reagan from Maryborough.
Set.
Ava's classification is a T54, Tegan T20, Kira T38, Emily T20 and Reagan T20. But it is a really strong run at the moment by Kira from Whittlesea City. She's going to come across the line first of our multi-class competitors, unofficial time of 15.95. Then we have Emily in second place, Reagan from Maryborough, Tegan from Cranbourne, and Ava from Whittlesea City. Congratulations to those competitors of the under 13s to 16 multi-class classification in event 216. Next event on the track is event 217. These are the under 11 to 12 multi-class males. From lane 2, we have William from Ringwood, 3, Lucas from Cranbourne, 4, Dylan from Bendigo, 5, Okitha from Pakenham, 6, Kobe from Corio, and in lane 8 we have Thomas from Camperdown.
On your marks. Set.
William from Ringwood is a T37, Lucas T38, Dylan T37, Akitha T32, Kobe T37, and Thomas is a T20. But really strong running by Kobe. He's actually flying down the track at the moment. He's going to come across the line 17.85 unofficially. Second place will go to Lucas from Cranbourne. Third, Dylan from Bendigo. And a very close finish here for our fourth and fifth competitors in Thomas and Okitha. And then we have William from Ringwood. So a really super effort by those boys in the under 11s to 12 multi-class event for the 100 metres.
Well done to Matt Dickinson from Viabrum. And the gold medal for a performance 10.02 from Corio. Congratulations, LAVicTVLive.
Next event on the track is our final multi-class 100-metre event for this morning. Our athletes from lane 1, we have Tom from Kew, 2, Noah from Geelong, 3, Daniel from Berwick, 4, Jordan from Craigieburn, 5, Lachlan from Knox, 6, Hamish from Albury, 7, Jack from Ringwood, and in lane 8, Jack's twin brother Hamish. He too is from Ringwood.
On your marks.
So let the boys get on their way, and then we will just bring to you and announce what their classification is.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Tom is a T36, Noah T38, Daniel T20, Jordan T20 also, Lachlan T20, Hamish T20, Jack T38 and Hamish T38. But it is the athlete from Craigieburn, Jordan, coming across the line in first, then Lachlan from Knox. We had Hamish from Albury, Daniel from Berwick, our Mazzardi brothers in Jack and Hamish, Tom from Kew and Noah from Geelong.
Mornington centre helpers out to pit 4 at the triple jump.
The next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the girls under 1200 metres. And the silver medal with the performance there of 1394 from Hugh, well done to Michaela Fowl. The silver medal with a performance 1391 from Nick Tone, well done to Lexi Brown. And the gold medal with a performance 1344, congratulations, Joyce Offord from LAVic. Next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Field Championships. This one is for the under 10 girls, 100 metres. The bronze medal with a performance 15-17 from Portville, well done to Lydia Goldberg. The silver medal with a performance 1486 from Mintane, well done to Lila Dartmoor. And the gold medal with a performance 1453 from Doncaster. Congratulations, Harper Hardy. Great the girls, well done.
Next event on the track is the under 10 boys. 100 metres is event 219. 3-time finals, lane 1, Liam Keeler, 2, Lane Berwick. 3, Gabrielle Keeler, 4, Felix Campbell Malvern. 5, Jake Boxill. 6, Joshua Ballarat. 7, Carlos Oakley. And in lane 8, Anthony Knox.
Set. Stand up. Back to your cone.
A little bit of an anxious start there by the athlete in lane number 2, Lane.
On your marks.
Fastest qualified comes from lane 3 in Keeler, which is Gabrielle.
Set.
Nice clean start this time for the boys in the first time final of the 100 metres. Running very strong at the moment. It's athlete in lane 2 and 3. That's Lane and Gabrielle. As we make our way down towards the finish line, Gabrielle's probably got the slighter upper edge at the moment on Lane. He's going to take this one out. Lane in second, Campbell Malvern third, which is Felix. And a little bit of a stumble there at the finish. Unofficial time of 15.05. Great run by those young men.
We please have the girls under 12 and the girls under 10 high jump to report to Marshall Point 1, please. That's the girls under 12 and the girls.
Next
under
event on the
10
track is the
high
second
jump
time
to
final of the
Marshall
under
Point
10
1.
boys, 100 metres. Lane 1, Michael from Werribee. 2, Luca from Nuttawading. 3, Brody from Caulfield. 4, Philip from Oakley. 5, Brandon from Ringwood. 6, Sebastian from Mentone. 7, Xavier from Bendigo, my apologies. And in lane 8, Maxwell from Whittlesea City.
Set. Stand up, boys.
Little bit of wobbling there at the start line, a little bit of unsteadiness.
Lane 7.
I believe they'll probably just come back
Unsteady.
for a restart.
On your marks.
Fastest qualifier comes from lane 6, which is Sebastian from Mentone in the bright yellow.
Set.
Nice clean start this time for the under 10 boys in this second time final. Running really strong at the moment is the athlete in lane 1, Michael from Werribee. But he's going to be challenged down to the line by the athlete in lane 4, Philip from Oakley. Philip might just snag this one on the line. He is going to take it. Michael in second. Third, probably between Luca from Nuttawading and possibly Sebastian from Mentone. Unofficial time of 14.81.
Goes forward. A jump of 180 to Hamish Davidson from Box Hill. A silver medal for a jump there, 185 from. Just repeating this one, silver medal, 185 from Morocco.
Next event on the track is the third timed final. This is the fastest 8 seated athletes from the region carnivals. From lane 1, we have Liam from Diamond Valley. 2, James from Geelong. 3, Harry from Mornington. 4, Miles from Sandringham. 5, Callan, also from Sandringham. 6, Jonty from Albury. 7, Kai from Knox. And in lane 8, Jesse from Caulfield. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, being Miles, with Harry a very close 14.38 behind him. So Miles has a seated time of 14.29.
Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your cones. Lane 3 break. First and final warning.
So a little bit of an anxious start there for the athlete in lane 3. Harry, he comes through as our second fastest qualifier, so the nerves would be there for sure.
Set.
Nice clean start this time. Really great start by the athlete in lane 1, Liam from Diamond Valley. They're going to make their way down. It's very even at the moment. A little bit of an edge to James from Geelong in lane 2. But he's been chased down by Miles from Sandringham in 4. But it is going to be the Geelong athlete take that one out. Third place possibly might have been the athlete from lane 1. But there were a couple of athletes coming through very closely. Unofficial time of 14.53 for first place. Make sure you jump onto Results Hub to view the consolidated results for that event. Just make sure you keep hitting the refresh for each race to have their results progressively added to the final consolidated result. So we do have finalised results for the event up to date. The under 10 boys is currently being finalised. So we do see that the first timed final has had their results uploaded. That's that last event that's just taken place. And the second time final is almost been finished. Next event on the track is the under 12 boys, 100 metres. We have 3 timed finals in this event. A couple of vacant lanes in this particular timed final. We have 1 and 7 out. The athletes with blocks also give us a little bit of an upper advantage to announce the starters before they're no sooner out of the whistle being blown off to a start in their races with the younger age group. So once they get called to their marks, we'll start announcing who they are. So it does look like the first 2-time finals for that previous age group, under 10 boys, has been finalised. Introducing the athletes in event 220. This is time final 1 of the under 12 boys. Lane 2, Charlie from Maryborough. 3, Kevin from Berwick. 4, Jacob from Collingwood. 5, Nate from Echuca Moama. 6, Caden from Geelong. And in lane 8, Alexander from Essendon. Big shout out to our athletes from Maryborough and Echuca who've travelled some way to get here. Nice clean start, really great start by the athlete in lane 2. Very unique style. He's like really up on his toes there, and he's really going to take it down to the line. Nate from Chukamoyam is going to chase him down, as is the athlete from lane 8 in Essendon. But it is the athlete just got it in front. Kevin, I think it might have been, my apologies, from Berwick. Nate in second, and Alexander from Essendon in third. So that's a really well-developed style for an athlete in the sprint from such a young age. So congratulations to Kevin in that first time final of the under 12 boys. So it does appear that those 3 finalists in the third time final will be your main place getters for the under 10 boys. But just make sure you keep clicking refresh. So James, Miles and Liam, big congratulations go to those boys. As our athletes in the second time final make their way back to the start. This is event 220, the under 12 boys, 100 metres, time final number 2. It does look like we have a full field of 8 athletes. Keep an eye on the athletes in lane 4 and 6. They come through as our 2 fastest seeded qualifiers. So that's Nate from Berwick. Nate is the taller of the 2 Berwick athletes there. He has the skins underneath his shorts there in lane 4. And the Geelong athlete 2 lanes to his left in vision. Introducing the field for this event in lane 1, Ethan from Waverley. 2, Jack from Caulfield. 3, Tyrone from Frankston. 4, Nate from Berwick. 5, Yanuka from Berwick. 6, Leo from Geelong. 7, Sullivan from Moe. And in lane 8, Oliver from Brighton. So just the 1 athlete opting for a standing start, which is really good to see. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this second time final. Running really strong is the athlete in Geelong who did opt for that sand start, Leo. He was the second fastest qualifier in this event, but he's going to take it down to the line as the fastest. So he's going to come across the line in first. Our Frankston athlete Tyrone in second. Unofficial time of 13.66.
Boys under 14, 1,500 metres. The bronze medal with a performance here at 4:31.05 from Brisbane. Well done to Jonathan Neathly. Silver medal with a performance here at 4:30.20 from Geelong. Well done to Hugh Nucky. With the gold medal for a performance 4:29.31 from Moravian. Congratulations, Luke Siderinas.
Next event on the track is the third time final of the under-12 boys, 100 metres. It does appear we have 8 starters. We'll introduce those athletes to you. From lane 1, we have Nate from Keilor, 2 Xander from Doncaster, 3 Jarvis from Geelong, 4 Lachlan from Moe, 5 Kevin from Cranbourne, 6 Oscar from Berwick, 7 Dermot from Wangaratta, and in lane 8, Dane from South Melbourne. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, which is Lachlan from Moe, 13.14. Second fastest qualifier is Oscar from Berwick in lane 6.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this event as they make their way down the track. It is the athlete from Keilor running really strongly at the moment, but he's going to be chased down. Really great dash by the athletes on the outside from Wangaratta. Wow. Wangaratta, Geelong, then South Melbourne, 13.09. Great run to Dermot from Wangaratta there. Jarvis in second. Really great running. Well done. And I think it might have been Dane from South Melbourne there in third.
For the centres who are doing shot put 1, please send down some officials, please. That is the centre that is doing shot put 1. Would you please send down some officials ASAP?
We will be coming back to the track very shortly. We will be introducing our under 11 girls in the 100 metres. This is event 221 coming up. It's got an official start time in about a minute. Weather at Lakeside Stadium at the moment is sitting at a very nice 23.7. So we are expected to reach potentially a top of 29, it says the max today, which I wasn't even aware of. Thought we're in the mid-20s, but it seems to have jumped up a little bit. Without any rain, hopefully, as well. So that'll be good to see. We did have a very different state championships last year. Very different couple of seasons we've had. So it's very good to see the children back here at Lakeside Stadium being able to compete in their state championships.
We please have Liam Carroll from Diamond Valley to the presentation tunnel, please. That's Liam Carroll from Diamond Valley.
Next event on the track is the girls under 11, 100 metres. As mentioned before, we have a vacant lane in lane 5 in this first time final. In lane 1, we have Shakira from Ballarat, 2, Sibel from Wangaratta, 3, Josine from Geelong, 4, Ainsley from Cranbourne, 6, Kayla from Swan Hill, 7, Scarlett from Craigieburn, and in lane 8, Katia from Werribee. Like a bit of an anxious start there from the athlete in lane 8. We will wait for the starters to announce the false start.
Lane 8, break, first and final warning.
Fastest qualifier in this timed final, the third one, the first one, which is it's actually equal fastest qualifiers, Josine and Ainsley, Geelong and Cranbourne, both have a seated time of 14.80. Now, second fastest qualifiers, 14.86, come from lane 5 and 6. And it does look like we have the Horsham athlete now with us, so we'll just give her a chance to set her blocks up. Give her a chance to the starters. Chief Starters Marshal is just telling her to take her time, not to rush. Very important you've come all the way from Horsham that you get a chance to run. And a big shout out to the athlete in lane 6 also from Swan Hill. So some athletes within this race particular have had some really decent travel distance. Also Sabal from Wangaratta there in lane 2. So a very well presented regional race this is, with Ballarat, Wangaratta, Cranbourne, Horsham, Swan Hill. So just 3 regional athletes in this particular event.
Presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. This is for the girls under 11-12 multi-class 100 metres. The bronze medal with a performance of 29.58 and a 40.26% from Cranbourne. Well done to Matilda Hayward. Silver medal with a performance there of 16.30 with a 71.84% from Ballarat. Well done to Eleanor Downey. And the gold medal with a performance here of 16.63 and a 74.44%. Well done to Zoe Schultz from Box Hill.
On your marks. Set.
Off to a clean start this time in this first time final of the under 11 girls. Making their way down the track. Really strong running by the athletes from Swan Hill and also Cranbourne. But it is a Cranbourne athlete that's going to take this one across the line. Really late finish there by the athlete from Craigieburn and also Ballarat in lane 1 for third. Unofficial time of 14.46.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 11 girls, 100 metres.
Whilst there's a presentation going, we'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, Alice from Geelong. 2, Georgia from Shepparton. 3, Ruby from Box Hill. 4, Stella from Waverley. 5, Samaya from Knox. 6, Laurelie from Knox. 7, Frankie from Kew. And in lane 8, Lily from Ballarat.
On your marks.
Fastest qualifier comes from lane 3 in Ruby.
Congratulations, James Richardson. Back at the boys, congratulations.
Set.
Nice. Oh, there's a break in this one here. We'll just get the girls to go back and reset.
Lane 1, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time for the second time final of the under 11 girls. Running really strong at the moment is the athletes in lane 4 and 3. But also a really late finish by the athlete in lane 5. And also ones in that mix, but it might be 5-1. So that is Samaya from Knox, Alice from Geelong, and I believe I might just leave photo finish for third. 14.49 unofficial time.
Next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank and State Track and Field Championships. This is the boys 100 metres under 11-12 Multiclass. The bronze medal goes for a performance of 2024, which is 54.59%. Bendigo Dylan Murray. Silver medal.
Next event on the track, as the athletes just finalise their block positioning, will be the girls under 11 time final 3. So this is the fastest 8 qualifiers from the region event. Doesn't necessarily be the top 8 competitors as they finish in the consolidated results, but it will be very close. You'll probably generally find in these older age groups that the medalists will come from this race, but we have seen it before, and it may happen that we might have one sneak through. Lane 1 is Layla from Whittlesea City. 2, Macy from Doncaster. 3, Tanamai from Albury. 4, Tanner from Geelong. 5, my apologies, Jamie from Diamond Valley. 6, Phoebe from Geelong. 7, Ivy from Sandringham. And in lane 8, Simone from Cranbourne. This is another one of my favourite age groups. There's a lot of talented athletes in this age group as they make their way through the ranks from 9s to 11s.
Set.
Nice clean start by the athletes. My favourite was Tanner from Geelong. She got off to a really great start. She's making her way down the track, chasing down Layla from Whittlesea City in lane 1, but being challenged by the athlete Jamie from Diamond Valley. Photo finish, that could be all yours, but I think it might be Diamond Valley first, Whittlesea City second, and then we had third for Geelong. So really strong running by those girls. Unofficial time of 13.59.
2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. This is for the girls 100 metre run under 13-16 Multiclass. The bronze medal with a performance of 25.99 or 59.06 percentage. Winchester City, we have Ava Campbell. The silver medal with a performance of 18.53 or 64.20 percentage from Knox, well done to Emily Shield. And the gold medal with a performance there.
Next event on the track is our boys under 11. 100 metres is event 222. Victorian best performance for this event is 13.04, set back in 1971 by P. Mahadi from Coburg. In lane 1, we have Andy from Diamond Valley, 2, Luca from Werribee, 3, Patrick from Geelong, 4, Theodore from Sandringham, 5, Judd from Frankston, 6, Anik from Waverley, 7, Trinity from Ballarat, and in lane 8, TJ from Doncaster. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, which is Theodore.
Set.
Nice quick start by these athletes and a clean start. Great to see. Making their way down the track. Really strong running by the athlete in lane 3, Patrick from Geelong. But it is the athlete out in lane 7, Trinity. Wow, he's going to take this one out, coming across the line in first. Second place might sneak through for Diamond Valley in lane 1. And then possibly third would be Geelong and Doncaster. Unofficial time of 14.01. Please make sure you visit Results Hub for a consolidated view of these results as they happen. Place getters will be taken by all 3 timed finals results once they are finalised.
Our next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the boys 100 metre run under 13-16 Multiclass. The bronze medal with a performance of 19.73 or 53.6 percentage from Albury, well done to Hamish Summerfield. The silver medal with a performance of...
Next event on the track is our second of time finals for the under 11 boys. In lane 1 we have Elliot from Bacchus Marsh, 2 Balraj from Cranbourne, 3 Neto from Albury, 4 Angus from Camberwell Malvern, 5 Sawyer from Geelong, 6 Leo from Williamstown, 7 Ethan from Coburg, and in lane 8 Nicholas from Frankston. Does look like lane 5 is vacant. Just the one athlete opting for a standing start in this particular race. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 3, which is Neto. Nice clean start for these athletes in this second time final of the under 11 boys. They make their way down the track. It is a really strong run by Elliot there in lane 1 at the moment. He's going to come across the line in first. Second place looks like it's going to go to Camberwell Malvern, just holding off. Third could be possibly between the Albury athlete Neto and possibly Ethan from Coburg. Unofficial time for first place, 14.00.
Next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the boys under 12, 100 metres. The bronze medal for a time of 13.27 from Murray, well done to Lachlan Rosado. The silver medal with a performance of 13.18 from Geelong, well done Jacqueline Stewart. Sorry, that's Jarvis Stewart. In the gold medal with a performance 13.07 from Wayne Brady. Well done, Dermot Mitchell. Great effort, boys. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is the third time final for the under 11 boys, 100 metres. This is your top 8 athletes from a seeded time at the region event. In lane 1, Samuel from Diamond Valley. 2, Nate from Bendigo. 3, Jake from Berwick. 4, Kobe from Sale. 5, Hudson from Berwick. 6, Ben from Knox. 7, Dylan from Waverley. In lane 8, Alfie from Doncaster. Athlete to watch once again, as per yesterday, is the athlete from lane 4, Kobe from Sale. Excellent run in his 200 metres yesterday.
Stand up. Back to the cones. Lane 3. Watch the track, don't watch the starter, okay? Thank you. On your marks.
Seated time by Kobe sits at 12.56. That is quick. As they come down, it does look like Kobe is going to be the athlete that is taking and racing this one away. He's going to be chased down by the athlete in Knox from lane 6, but it is Kobe, 13.58. Knox takes out second. Leave photo finish for third. Congratulations to those competitors in the third time final of the under 11 boys. Next event on the track is the under 9 girls. There are 3-time finals for this event. This is the first, lane 1, Mabel Kerrang. 2, Pia Doncaster. 3, Mia Diamond Valley. 4, Misha Ballarat. 5, Genevieve Shepparton. 6, Caitlin Keilor. 7, Maisie from Yarra Rangers. And lane 8, Maya from Geelong. Nice clean start for these athletes here. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 6 in Keilor. That's the black and the white, who's racing down at the moment, running really strongly. Doncaster, Pia is running well as well, so she's coming down to the line. It does look like it's going to be Caitlin from Keilor taking this one out. Doncaster in second, and I think Yarra Rangers in third. So that is Caitlin, Pia and Maisie. Congratulations to those competitors. Next event on the track is the second timed final of the under 9 girls, 100 metres. In lane 2, we have Shada from Berwick. 3, Brooklyn from Caulfield. 4, Leah from Springvale. 5, Charlotte from Keilor. 7, Lila from Bendigo. And in lane 8, Madison from Pakenham. Fastest qualifier would have come from lane 6. However, that does enable Charlotte from Keilor to be the fastest qualifier in this timed final.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes in this second timed final. As they make their way down the track, it is the athlete out in lane 8 from Pakenham. Madison running really strongly at the moment, but just taken over her shoulder now is Charlotte from Keilor. She was going to be the fastest seated time, and she's going to come across the line in first. Second place might have been Berwick in lane 2, and third will leave for photo finish. 15.65 unofficial time. Next event on the track is the
On your
third time
marks.
final for the under-9 girls. Lane 1, Polly Sandringham. 2, Clementine Chelsea. 3, Mackenzie Sandringham. 4, Frankie Mornington. 5, Edie Brighton. 6, Layla Ringwood. 7, Shyla Bacchus Marsh. In lane 8, Eva from Knox. Nice clean start. Does look like lane 2 is out. As they make their way down, really strong running by the Sandringham athletes on the inside lanes, but it is the athlete from Brighton who is our favourite. Edie coming through the line. She's going to take out first. Second might go to Sandringham and third to Bacchus Marsh. Unofficial time of 15.25. Next event on the track is the under-9 boys 100 metres. This is the first of 3-time finals in this event. We do have vacant lanes in 5 and 6, who would have been our fastest qualifiers. In lane 1, we have Phoenix from Shepparton. 2, Kobe from Berwick. 3, Max from Box Hill. 4, Joshua from Doncaster. 7, Jamison from Geelong. And in lane 8, Archer from Brighton.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this first of 3-time finals for the under-9 boys. Making their way down the track, really strong running by the athlete in lane 1, Phoenix from Shepparton. He's been chased down by the athletes in lane 4 by Doncaster, but also a really late dash by Jamison from Geelong. Jamison's going to take that one out. Unofficial time of 15.58 for that first timed final of the under-9 boys. Next event is the second-time final for the under-9 boys. Lane 1, Eli from Ballarat. 2, James Knox. 3, Noah Campbell Malvern. 4, Harrison Diamond Valley. 5, Tyler from Caulfield. 6, AJ from Melton City. 7, Ollie from Ballarat. And in lane 8, Frederick from Mornington. As they make their way down the track, really strong running by the athletes in lanes 2 and 3. That's Knox, James and Noah from Campbell Malvern, but it is the athlete in lane 6 who's going to take this one out. AJ, great run there by AJ. AJ is going to go in first, 14.95. Second place will go to Campbell Malvern, Noah. Really great running in that second time final of the under-9 boys.
On your marks.
Third time final of the under-9 boys, 100 metres. Lane 1, Isaac. 2, Marcus from Keilor. 3, Hugh from Caulfield. 4, Ralph from Mornington. 5, Sebastian from Campbell Malvern. 6, Hamish from Mentone. 7, Nathaniel from Ringwood. In lane 8, Archer from Whittlesea City. Strong running by Hugh from Caulfield there in lane 3 at the moment. He's miles ahead at the moment. He's being chased down by Hamish from Mentone. And also the athletes in lanes 1 and 8. Third, I'll leave for photo finish. However, we will give Hugh line honours for first in this time final and Hamish for second. Don't forget to visit Results Hub for consolidated results of these athletes and their times for the 100 metres. results hub will appear on screen very shortly, so just make sure you note it down or have a page open on your browser to visit more regularly the results live to you.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is the under-16 girls, 100 metres. This is event 225. Athletes from lane 1, Mia from Leongatha. 2, Taya from Coburg. 3, Lily from Keilor. 4, Arabella from Geelong. 5, Sienna from Caulfield. 6, Jasmine from Keilor. 7, Esther from Geelong.
Set.
And in lane 8, Emma from Sandringham. Nice clean start for the girls here. The athlete from lane 1 running strong at the moment from Leongatha, but it is the athlete from lane 3 who's our fastest qualifier, Lily from Keilor. Lily's going to take this one down to the line. Really late dash by the athlete from Caulfield in lane 5 for second. Third, I will leave to our technical people in photo finish. 13.57 for first place.
Presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track Championships, Track and Field Championships, is for the javelin under 14 boys. The bronze medal with a performance 35.87 from Woodford City goes to Evelyn Sigarakis. The silver medal with a performance 38.81 from Diamond Valley, well done to Neil Freeney. And the gold medal with a performance 40.02 from Caulfield. Congratulations, Hubert Ackman.
Second time final for the under-16 girls is on the track. This is event 225. Looks like we have a couple of vacant lanes here in 3, 4 and 5. Athletes from lane 1, Zoe from Knox. 2, Brianna from Keilor. 6, Michaeli from Geelong. 7, Maggie from Coburg. And in lane 8, Ruth from Werribee.
Set.
Nice strong start there by the athlete in lane 2, Brianna from Keilor. She's making her way down the track but being chased by her fellow competitor in lane 6, Michaeli from Geelong. Looks like Michaeli from Geelong is going to take that one out. Maggie from Coburg will be in second and Brianna from Keilor in third. 13.17 unofficial time.
Our next ever presentation is for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. This one for the under 11 girls discus. With a throw there, 26.55 from Greenbank. The bronze medal goes to Narati Noma. The silver medal with the performance 27.44 from Caulfield. Well done, Leah Newton. And the gold medal with the performance 29.37 from Aubrey. Congratulations to Isla Geddes.
Next event on the track is the final of the under-16 girls, event 225. Lane 1, Alana from Whittlesea City. 2, Marley from Seaford. 3, Ashley from Wangaratta. 4, Isabella from Sandringham. 5, Marinda from Croydon. 6, Hayley from Frankston. 7, Aaliyah from Mentone, or Alia, my apologies, from Mentone. And in lane 8, Lily from Mentone also. So we have 8 starters.
Set.
This qualifier you should see come from lane 6, which is the Frankston athlete, but she's going to be challenged down the track by the athlete on the centre field, which is Marinda from Croydon. But Mentone, Alia is going to come in close, but it might just be the athlete from lane 3, Ashley from Wangaratta, who might just steal that one from her. We'll leave that to photo finish. Unofficial time of 13.12 for those competitors. Next event on the track is the under-16 boys 100 metres. This is event 226. Victorian best performance for this event is 11.39, set in 2021 by Franklin from Werribee. 8 starters presenting to you now from lane 1, James from Wodonga. 2, invitational athlete Valentino from Mentone. 3, Jake from Bendigo. 4, Hunter from Melton City. 5, Sebastian from Horsham. 6, Dean from Knox. 7, Aaron from Moe. And in lane 8, Bo from Corio. Do expect Valentino from Mentone to come through really strong. He's seeded in this first time final due to being an invitational athlete.
Set. Stand up, boys. Back to you.
He will be rewarded for his efforts. As an invitational athlete, we present our invitational athletes with a ribbon. And this is due to their national multi-event or combined event championship that was held recently, clashing with our region track and field carnivals.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start by these athletes in the first of 3 time finals for the 100 metres. As expected, Valentino's racing down the track at the moment, but really good to see the challenging athletes from Hunter from Melton City and also Moe in that mix too. So line orders go to Valentino, Hunter and Aaron. 11.60.
The silver medal with a performance there, 13.61 from Whittlesea City. Welcome to LAVic and the gold medal with a performance 13.6 from Diamond Valley. Congratulations, Jamie Ritchie.
Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the under-16 boys. We'll just make sure they all are here. It is really good to see these under-16 boys are all present. Having said that, let's hope the final heat is the same. From lane 1, we have Seth from Geelong, 2, Eric from Mentone, 3, Ferdinand from Berwick, 4, Liam from Geelong, 5, Jeff from Audible, 6, Benjamin from Corio, 7, Aaron from Mornington, and in lane 8, Bradley from Stawell.
Set.
Off to a clean start in this second time final. The athlete from Berwick is running really well. Ferdinand from lane 3. He's going to take this one out, coming across the line in first. Closely followed behind by the Corio athlete in Benjamin. Third place, I'm not going to call. And there is a backflip. Hope you caught that one, Lachlan. And he did, so bit of excitement. I think we saw that at combined event, to be perfectly honest, and I'm pretty sure it was after an 800. And we did comment at that time that it was, if you've got energy to be doing that after your race, that's a pretty decent effort. Some type of gymnast or acrobatics built into Jeff from Warrnambool.
Can we please have the Ballarat Centre helper? That's the Ballarat.
Does anyone like to top that in their performance today? That's your benchmark. Next event on the track is our final timed final for the under-16 boys. 100 metres. In lane 1, William from Albury, 2, Zach from Whittlesea City, 3, Max from Collingwood, 5, Callum from Caulfield, 6, Marzimo from Geelong, and in lane 8, Mackenzie from Williamstown. So lane 3 and 4 in this final time final.
Set.
Clean start for this third time final here. The athletes making their way down the track. Really strong running by the Geelong athlete in lane 6. That's Marzimo. He's going to come across the line first. Mackenzie from Williamstown in second. And third, I didn't quite see. Really great to see the athletes here. These boys have obviously run for a number of seasons together, congratulating each other at the end of their event, and also just helping out a fellow athlete that might have just taken a bit of a stumble. Next event on the track is the girls under 15 100 metres.
On your marks.
From lane 1, we have Zoe from Sandringham, 2, Taya from Frankston, 3, Eliza from Geelong, 4, Lily from Geelong, 5, Alyssa from Bendigo. And in lane 8, Divya from Coburg. We don't have, oh yes, we do have a lane 8. No, 6 and 7.
Set.
Really great start there by the athletes on the inside in 1 and 2. That is Taya and Zoe. But making their way down the track, it does look like Lily from Geelong is running very strong at the moment. She's going to come across the line in first place. Looks like Frankston might hold off for second. Very close behind her will be Divya from Coburg. Unofficial time of 13.62.
Next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth State Track and Field Championships is for the boys under 9 100 metres. The bronze medal with a performance there of 14.93 from Melbourne City goes to AJ Barjakopa. The silver medal with a performance 14.75 from Mentone, well done to Hamish Barjakopa. And the gold medal with a performance of 14.6 from Caulfield. Congratulations to you, Vandermark.
Next event on the track is his second of 3-time finals for the under 15 girls. In lane 1, Isabel from Brighton, 2, Amelia from Whittlesea City, 3, Scarlett from Echuca Moama, 4, Taya from Wangaratta, 5, Isabel from Sandringham, 6, Emily from Caulfield, 7, Talisha from Knox, and in lane 8, Hannah from Sandringham. Lane 4 appears vacant.
Set. Stand up, girls. Back to your codes. Lane 8, break. First
So a little bit of an early start there for Hannah from Sandringham. So we'll reset the athletes.
On your marks. Set.
Off cleanly this time, the athletes in the second time final of the under 15 girls, making their way down the track. Really strong run by Amelia from Whittlesea City at the moment, but also challenged by Isabel from Sandringham. Third place will leave to photo finish, but first place goes to Amelia. Second to Isabel. Unofficial time of 13.03.
Thank you, Mrs. Duke.
Next event on the track is our final time final of the under 15 girls. These are your 8 fastest seeded athletes from the region carnival. Just wait. Oh, it does look like we've got lane 8 vacant. From lane 1, we have Erica from Ringwood, 2 Sophie from Mentone, 3 Sienna from Box Hill, 4 Shakira from Doncaster, 5 Michaela from Albury, 6 Amani from Ballarat, and in lane 7, Charlotte from Caulfield. Fastest qualify comes from lane 3.
Set.
Great start by the athletes in this final. Really strong start by the Caulfield athlete in lane 7, Charlotte. She is miles ahead at the moment and running really strongly across the line. She's going to take out first. Unofficial time of 12.00. Wow, that is quick. Sienna from Box Hill comes through as second. So really strong running by the athletes there. Please visit Results Hub for a consolidated vision of all those results for that event. Next event we have on the track and in vision at the moment is the under 14 boys, 100 metres. This is event 228. Victorian best performance for this event is 11.31. Looking at something in the sky, apparently. Not too sure what it is, but everyone's looking up. What's in the sky? Can we see? I don't think there's enough time to look. There is some excitement there at the start line to what's in the sky. I'm not sure what it is.
On your marks.
Athletes from lane 1, we have Samuel from Caulfield, 2 Sam from Ballarat, 3 Mitchell from Keilor, 4 Ethan from Diamond Valley, 5 Max from Doncaster, 6 Zachary from Nuttawading, 7 Rajiv from Altona, and in lane 8 Orlando from Frankston.
Set.
Great start here for all our athletes in this event. Really strong running by the centre athlete in Keilor and Diamond Valley. So that's Mitchell and Ethan. Mitchell's going to take this one over Ethan. Late dash there by the athlete in lane 7, Rajiv from Altona. I'm not sure if he's picked up third, but it was very close. Unofficial time of 12.68. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under-14 boys for the 100 metres. Lane 1, Hunter from Shepparton. 2, Ashley from Wangaratta. 3, Tayden from Craigieburn. 4, Ruben from Knox. 5, Keegan from Geelong. 6, Archer from Mentone. And in lane 8, Cody from Diamond Valley.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this second time final of the under-14 boys. Strong only by the athlete from Wangaratta in lane 2, but also the athlete in lane 5 from Geelong. But it is a Wangaratta athlete, Ashley, that's going to take that one out. Unofficial time of 12.57. Minor placings will get you to jump onto Results Hub to view those, as they are consolidated after each race, and then all of the 3 races with this age group. Next event on the track is the final time final of the under-14 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have William from Keilor, 2, Guy from Geelong, 3, Miller from Geelong, 4, Johannes from Knox, 6, Callum from Wangaratta, 7, Cooper from Caulfield, and in lane 8, Dylan from Box Hill. So we have a vacant lane in lane 5. Fastest qualifier in this event comes from lane 4, Johannes from Knox.
Set.
Great start by the athlete in lane 1, William. He would be my favourite right now. But it is going to be chased down by the athlete in lane 3 from Geelong, Miller, that is. Is he going to be strong enough to get him? I reckon that start's been in his favour. Keilor first, Geelong second. Third will probably go to possibly Wangaratta or Knox, it is. I think it might be Wangaratta. So congratulations to those competitors in that event. Nice, quick run. Great start by William from Keilor. Wow, that was really impressive.
The next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the girls under 9 metres. The bronze medal for the performance at 15.50 from Practice Marsh. Well done to Skylar Berryman. The silver medal with a performance at 15.43 from Sandringham. Well done to Mackenzie Duddy. And the gold medal with a performance at 15.23 from Brighton. Congratulations, Edie Shilekla.
Next event on the track is the under-14 girls, 100 metres, event 229. Victorian best performance for this event is 12.20, set by Maggie May Quinlan from Keilor in 2008. Couple of vacant lanes to speak of in this race. That is lanes 9, 7, 6 and 5. And 2. We'll just check this out. Just bear with us 1 second.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, girls. Unfair start. On your marks.
So the athletes on the screen we see in lane 2, we have Jasmine from Caulfield, 3 Bella from Bendigo, 4 Naomi from Maryborough. And then lane 8, Panya from Wodonga. Just the 4 starters.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this first of 3-time finals. Really strong running by the athlete in lane 2, Jasmine from Caulfield. She is our invitational athlete, but she's running beautifully as she makes her way down. Second place is going to go to the athlete from Maryborough in Naomi. And I think third possibly was Panya from Wodonga out in lane 8. Unofficial time of 13.04 there for Jasmine.
The silver medal with a performance of 11.49 from Berwick. Welcome to Bernadette Yemas. And the gold medal with a performance there of 11.40 from Geelong. Massimo Pantino.
Can we please have Maddie Wilson from Essendon to report to the presentation tunnel? That's Maddie Wilson from Essendon to report to the presentation tunnel. And can we also have the girls under 16 100 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel? That's the girls under 16 100 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel.
Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 14 girls.
On your marks.
In lane 1, we have Eva from Diamond Valley, 2, Nafimi from Keilor, 3, Amelia from Geelong, 4, Faith from Sandringham, 5, Tegan from Chelsea, 6, Lucy from Southern Peninsula, 7 from Cecilia from Cranbourne, 8, Valentina from Sandringham, and in lane 9, Miranda from Coburg.
Set.
Great start by the athletes here in this second time final. Running really strong in the middle is Faith from Sandringham. It's going to be challenged by Cecilia from Cranbourne on the outside. Cecilia's going to take that one from Faith. Third might be Eva from Diamond Valley or possibly Miranda from Coburg. Leave that one to photo finish. 12.79 is the unofficial time for first place.
Sorry, the bronze is for the performance of 10.95 goes to Serrari Hughes from Mornington. The silver medal with a performance of 11.56 goes to Mikara Talbot. And the gold medal with a performance of 11.87 goes to Tina Davey from Mornington. Congratulations, girls, great effort.
Next event in division and on the track is the third time final of the under 14 girls. We'll allow the athletes just to make their way back to the blocks just so we can identify any missing athletes. Does look like lane 4 is not here. That's Grace from Ballarat. So from the top, in lane 1, Milan from Knox, 2, Madison from Diamond Valley, 3, Amy from Sandringham, 5, Charlie from Sandringham, 6, Daisy from Sandringham, 7, Julia from Caulfield, 8, Bridie from Ringwood, and in lane 9, Molly from Frankston. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this third time final of the 100 metres. Really strong running by the athletes in lane 2 and 6, I think it might be. It is Daisy from lane 6. She's going to take this one out just over Julia from Caulfield there in second place. Unofficial time of 12.51. Daisy did come in as our fastest qualifier in this event. Super effort there by all the girls in the under 14s.
presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is now for the girls under 16 100 metres. The bronze medal for a time of 13:17 from Geelong. Well done to Mikali Werner. The silver medal with a performance 13:30 from Mito. Well done to Elaine Goodland. And the gold medal for a tie of 13:10 from Wayne Groder. Well done to Ashley Hardy. Great effort, girls. Congratulations. The next presentation is the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. This is the under 13 girls shot put. With the put of 9:39, the bronze medal goes to Emily Dio from Waverley. The silver medal with a performance of 9:43 from Altrona, we have Lily Price. And the gold medal for a performance of 11:39 from Knox. Congratulations, Madeline Tarabay. Our next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the girls under 15 100 metres. The bronze medal with a performance there 12:71 from Cornwall. Bronze goes to Charlotte Nielsen. The silver medal with a performance 12:37. Well done to Sienna Curtian from Box Hill. And the gold medal goes to Amanda Anderson from Ballarat with a pending Victoria Best Performance score of 11.99. Great effort, Amanda. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is event 230, the under 15 boys 100 metres. A couple of vacant lanes to speak of here.
On your marks.
In lane 2, we have Noah from Portland. Welcome to Portland. Lane 3, Lewis from Caulfield. 4, Jacob from Shepparton. 5, Alex from Berwick. 7, Zachary from Moe.
Set.
I think we've got lane 8 vacant too. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this in the first of 3-time finals for the under 15 boys. Running down the track at the moment, really strong at the moment, is Jacob from Shepparton. He's going to just be run over by the athletes on his outside in Zachary from Moe and Alex from Berwick it will be. Great run there by the boys. 12.47 is the unofficial time. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 15 boys. From lane 1, we have Grayson. 2 is vacant. 3, Aiden from Box Hill. 4, Nicholas from Caulfield. 5, Sasha from Sandringham. 6, Bailey from Keilor. 7, Declan from Wangaratta. And in lane 8, Dashiel from South Melbourne. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 6 in Bailey, with Nicholas and Sasha in 4 and 5, close behind.
Set.
Great start by the athletes here, especially in the centre of the field from Caulfield and Keilor. As they make their way down the track, it is going to be the athlete from Keilor that is off to a really strong lead, but it is the athlete in lane 8, Jashiel, who will take that one out. Unofficial time of 12.07.
This is for the girls under 14, 100 metres. And the bronze medal with a performance there at 12.77, representing Cranbourne, goes to Cecilia Augustino. The silver medal with a performance 12.76 from Caulfield. Well done, Julia Zetserva. And the gold medal with a performance 12.51 from Sandringham. Congratulations, Daisy Users. Great effort, girls. Congratulations.
We can please have the boys under 16 100 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel, please. That's the boys under 16 100 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel, please.
Next event on the track is the third time final for the under 15 boys. In lane 1, we have Asha from Diamond Valley. 2, Lucas from Corio. 3, Connor from Nuttawading. 4, Jakaya from Caulfield. 5, Corey from Knox. 6, Jack from Frankston. 7, Zion Great from Cranbourne. And in lane 8, Darcy from Box Hill. Really strong running by Zion Great yesterday in the 200 metres. So we'll just see how these athletes pan out in the 100.
Set.
Fastest qualified does come from lane 5. So let's see how he goes. It is the athlete from Knox, but it is going to be, he's going to be challenged here by Zion Great. Not strong enough. Unofficial time of 11.41. Next event on the track is our under
On your
13
marks.
girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Innes from Diamond Valley, 2, Manon from Williamstown, 3, Scarlett from Sandringham, 4, Michaela from Werribee, 5, Tansy from Coburg. Lane 6 is vacant. Lane 7 is Indiana from Albury. And I believe lane 8 is vacant.
Set.
Clean start for these girls. Great start by the athlete in lane 1, Innes, but she's going to be challenged down the track at the moment by the athletes in lane 4 and 5. Lane 5 from Coburg is Tansy. She's going to take this one out. Second place will go to Michaela from Werribee, and possibly Innes might have just picked up third there. 13.73 is the unofficial time. Next event is on the track. This is the second of 3 timed finals for the 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Jasmine from Box Hill, 2, Caitlin from Buninyong, 3, Tani from Werribee, 4, Erin from Frankston, 5, Olivia from Warrigal, 6, Alyssa from Essendon. In lane 7, Michaela from Coburg. And in lane 8, Emily from Croydon.
Set.
Yes.
Lane 7, break, first and final warning. On your marks.
Set.
Clean start this time by the girls in the second time final of the under-13s. Running really strongly at the moment is the athlete from Essendon in lane 6, Alyssa. She's going to come across the line in first. Michaela from Coburg second, Werribee third, Tani 13.31.
This time it is for the under 11-12 girls discus multiclass. The bronze medal with a performance there of 19.59% goes to Matilda Hayward of Cranbourne. The silver medal for a performance there of 24.01% goes to Eleanor Donny from Ballarat. And the gold medal for a performance 37.93%. Well done to Zoe Schultz of Box Hill. Great effort, girls. Congratulations.
Next event on the track in vision is our under-13 girls.
Sorry, girls.
From lane 1, we have Leah
On
from
your
Corio,
marks.
2, Ruby from Collingwood, 3, Laura from Caulfield, 4, Adele from Caulfield, 5, Ariella from Berwick, 6, Ishara from Box Hill, 7, Abby from Caulfield, and in lane 8, Lacey from Box Hill. Might not have Lacey there in lane 8. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 5, Ariella. She comes with a seated time of 12.93. Very closely followed behind her is Ishara from Box Hill. Clean start by the athletes here in this final time final of the under-13 girls. Racing down very strongly at the moment is the athlete in lane 5, Ariella from Berwick. She's going to take out first. Second was very close between Laura Wong and possibly Ashara Ross, I might say. We will wait for photo finish to give us the consolidated results of all 3 races, which will be found in Results Hub.
Can we please have the boys under 14 100 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel? That's the boys under 14 100 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel. And can we also have Johannes Stockham, Maddox Wilson and Cooper Acklong under 14 boys to the presentation tunnel for your discus throw presentation, which has been held over since yesterday. So can you 3 boys please come down to the presentation tunnel? That's Johannes Stockham, Maddox Wilson and Cooper Acklong.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is the first of 3 time finals for the under 13 boys, event 232. Does look like we've got a vacancy in lane 4. Athletes from the inside, Lucas from Buninyong in 1, Ethan from Cranbourne in 2. 3 is William from Brighton, 5 is James from Moe, 6 Evan from Geelong, 7 Aris from Essendon in lane 8, Brandon from Keilor. Great start by the athletes here in this under 13s 100 metres. Making way down the track, strong running by the athlete out in lane 8, which is Brandon from Keilor. He's going to come across the line first. Second might go to Evan from Geelong. However, third we will leave for photo finish between the athletes from 5 and 3, which is William and James.
The next presentation with the 2022 Commonwealth Games State Track and Field Championship. Presentation is for the young 13-16 girls discus multiclass. The bronze medal for a performance of 20.76% of knots goes to Emily Shell. The silver medal for a performance of 37.88% from Albury, welcome to Tory English. And the gold medal with a performance of 47.97 from Waverley, well done to Anila Bronto Jansen.
Second last 100 metres of the morning program. This is the under 13 boys. Time final 2. Theodore from Berwick takes up lane 1. Lane 2, Darcy from Mornington. 3, William from Bendigo. 4, Harrison from Frankston. 5, Oliver from Wodonga. Lane 7, Guy from Geelong. And in lane 8, Israel Excellent from Cranbourne.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in this second last race of the morning program. Really strong running by the athlete from Bendigo in lane 3, which is William. Going to be chased down. Second might go to the athlete in Geelong, which is Guy McPherson, over the athlete from lane 5 from Wodonga in Oliver. Great run by the athletes there. Which leaves us with one more event on the track for the morning program. Now, depending on programming time, we may cut for a period of time during the lunch break and then recommence a second stream for the afternoon on Facebook, that is. YouTube will go throughout. But unfortunately, for those that were here with us yesterday, we do find that Facebook does limit the amount of time we have for a stream. So to be safe, we may just cut that at lunch and then recommence coming back in after lunch. So the second part of the program is scheduled to recommence at 1:30. So probably about just short of an hour break before we'll be back into the afternoon program, featuring our short hurdles. 60, 80, 90, 100, and then we'll be featuring our 200 multi-class athletes and then our 400 metres for our able-bodied athletes, which will finish up our program for the weekend. Let's introduce this last race before lunch. This is the third and final timed final for the under 13 boys. 100 metres, Victorian best performance 11.68, set in 2015 by Melvin from Sunbury. In lane 1, we have Matthew from Sandringham, 2, Chillian from Box Hill, 3, Zook from Keilor, 4, Cooper from Campbell Malvern, 5, Nelson from Bacchus Marsh, 6, Dean from Mornington, 7, Levi from Campbell Malvern, and in lane 8, William from Sandringham.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. This is going to be hotly contested here. Zook's running strong at the moment in lane 3. But I do expect Cooper to come through very strongly as well at the moment. But it is going to be Zook. Takes out first, then Campbell Malvern in second. Nelson looks like he might have picked up third there. So great running by all of the athletes in this event. 11.79 is the unofficial time for Zook from Keilor. Make sure you keep your eyes set and peeled to Results Hub for consolidated results of all our events today, and in particular that one there. Results should be available very, very shortly.
And the gold medal for performance of 11.56 for Kendall. Congratulations, William Bird. Great effort, guys. Well done. Presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank.
Okay, for our viewers at the moment, we are going to leave that are watching on Facebook and YouTube. YouTube will continue on throughout the afternoon. For those watching on Facebook, we are going to leave you some vision of the infield, the split screen for high jump until that finishes, and obviously the long jump on screen right now. There are no other field events that we can actually provide you vision of at the moment. There are some events throughout the day that we do have athletes that we cannot record for non-concerned purposes, so we do respect your understanding in that case. So we'll leave you this vision now. Facebook will jump back to you before it's time to recommence our afternoon program, but we will restart the stream just prior to that. So grab yourself some lunch and we'll be back with you very soon.
Next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is for the boys under 11 cavalry. With the throw there 23.95, the bronze medal goes to Kate Wells from Swan Hill. Silver medal with a performance there 24.51. Well done to Patrick Abrahams from Diamond Valley. And the gold medal for a performance of 24.93 from Seagull. Well done, Queen Bush. Great effort, boys. Congratulations. 13 boys shot put. With the point of 12.46, the bronze medal goes to Darcy Still of Mornington. Silver medal for a performance at 12.91 from Bendigo goes to Kai Norton. And the gold medal for a performance of 13.21 for Berwick. Congratulations to the Royal Eliadas. Presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is for the boys under 15, 100 metres. On the bronze medal with a time of 11.52, representing Brixton, goes to Jack Brewster. Silver medal with a performance of 11.41 from Cranbourne. Congratulations to Sion Greg Polonia. And the gold medal with a performance 11.39 from Knox. Congratulations, Corey Mason. Congratulations, boys. Great effort. presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is now for the long jump presentations, multi-class for the boys under 11 and under 12. For a percentage of 24.90, the bronze medal goes to Dylan Marin of Bendigo. The silver medal for a performance there of 36.46%, representing Cranbourne. Congratulations, Lucas Crowley. And the gold medal for a performance there of 42.54% goes to Kobe Matheson of Corio. Australia, the boys, congratulations.
Can we please have the boys under 13, that's the boys under 13 100 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel, please. That's the boys under 13 100 metre medalists. Just a reminder to check your results today, please go to LAVic.resultshub.com.au. That's LAVic.resultshub.com.au.
The next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships.
Elise, you've represented Australia in cricket and football World Cups. Would you say you're changing the game?
I'd say I am. You go, girl. Impressive. How about this? I'd say we're all changing the game.
Next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. This time the presentation is for the boys 13 to 16 long jump multi-class. And the bronze medal for a performance of 32.15% from Albury goes to Hamish Sommerfeld. The silver medal for a performance of 37.95% from Knox goes to Lachlan Sefton. and the gold medal for a performance of 47.38% from Craigie Byrne. Congratulations, Jordan Wright. Congratulations, boys. A great effort. Presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is for the under 13 boys, 100 metres. And the bronze medal for a time there at 12:10, representing Bacchus Marsh, goes to Nelson Brandigo. The silver medal for a performance there of 12:03 from Camberwell, Melbourne, Cooper Brent Catasano. And the gold medal for a performance of 11:77 from Keilor. Congratulations to Zolf Heather.
For those athletes who are looking to purchase an event t-shirt as a memorabilia for this weekend, post-event orders are still open online and they will be closing at 12 p.m. tomorrow. To order a t-shirt, there are various signs around the venue with a QR code where you can just scan that in with your mobile phone and it will take you directly to the page where you can order t-shirts. And just to announce that those t-shirts, you can still do orders up until noon tomorrow, that's Monday, and after that time that you will not be able to order any event t-shirts after that. So just look for the various QR codes around the venue and you can scan that in and then that will take you to the webpage where you can go and order.
to recognise the achievements of the invited athletes of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships, we present a invitational ribbon to Jasmine Firth at Caulfield for a performance of 36.57 for the discus under 14 girls. The next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships for the discus under 14 girls, the bronze medal of the performance of 28.94 from Geelong goes to Jasmine King. The silver medal for a performance of 30.29 from Melbourne City, well done to Manapo, Corey Rapetti. And the gold medal for a performance 32.75 from Altona goes to Imogen Maker. Presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank World Championships is for the under 12 girls high jump. Bronze medal for a performance there at 140 from Caulfield. Welcome to Holly Miller. The silver medal for a performance there 147 from Richmond City. Well done to Dina Judges. And the gold medal for a performance 147 from Ringwood goes to Chloe Linnett.
Can we please have Stevie O'Day, that's Stevie O'Day from Surf Coast, if you're still in the venue. Can you please come up and see Deb Baskin in communications, please? That's Stevie O'Day from Surf Coast. we have those centre club helpers who are assisting with the hurdles this afternoon. If you could come out to the front straight to assist putting up the hurdles, that would be great to have them up nice and early in preparation for the hurdles. So those clubs, those centres who are assisting with the hurdles, if you can make your way down to the front straight, that would be much appreciated.
Master athlete under 10, Leonie Carabone from Wodonga, that was in the high jump. Please come to the presentation area. Leonie Carabone from Wodonga, please make your way to presentations. Presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is for the under 10 boys high jump. And the bronze medal with a performance at 4:21 from Mornington goes to Harry Pearce. The silver medal with a performance 4:31 from Albury, well done to Johnny Bosley. And the gold medal with a performance 4:52 from Colin Bell. Congratulations, Lee Carroll. Boys, congratulations. After an under 10 girl for a presentation, so that was in the high jump. Leonie from Wodonga. Leonie Carabone from Wodonga, under 10 girl. Please make your way to the presentation area. the Leone Cora Open from Wodonga, under 10 girl that was in the high jump. Please make your way to the presentations. Or can we please see the Wodonga team manager at presentations? Wodonga team manager to presentations. Thank you. Next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth State Track and Field Championships is for the under 10 girls high jump. With the jump there 117, the bronze medal goes to Leone Carugman from Wodonga. The silver medal with a jump there 121 from Sandringham, well done to Miller Lutet. And the gold medal with the performance there 123 representing Minto. Congratulations, Persia Ukeltrace.
If anyone has picked up an iPhone down near the call room earlier, if you could please bring that up to the communications area up in the main grandstand, that would be much appreciated. It was lost, it's got a black cover, and it was lost down or left down near the call room at the track call room. So if you have seen that and have picked it up, can you please bring that up to administration? This is a call out to all of our centre helpers for the track. Can we please have all of our track umpires and hurdle assistants and other track personnel out onto the track in preparation for the hurdles. The hurdles are to commence at 1:30. So if we can get all of our track officials back out onto the track, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. just the first and final call for the boys under 16 triple jump. The boys under 16 triple jump, if you go to marshal point 3, please. That's the boys under 16 triple jump to marshal point 3. Just another call out if we can get all of our track officials back out to the track, please. That's all of our track officials. If you aren't already out there, can you please make your way down to the front straight in preparation for the hurdles. With the first hurdle event, which will be the boys under 9, will be commencing at 1:30 p.m.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the track. We are about to recommence our afternoon session here at Lakeside Stadium for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships for Little Athletics Victoria. We are about to resume a number of field events also, but the excitement of the short sprint hurdles is about to commence for our under 9 young men down there on the track. They will be jumping hurdles at the height of 45 centimetres. We have 6 flights of hurdles. And this one is generally over before it even started. It's like lightning. We have a vacant lane in lane 6 in this first time final. Marcus from Keele unfortunately couldn't be here with us, but his fellow competitors are here, more importantly. So we might just prepare to introduce them because it does go so quickly that quite often the whistle's blown and they're already started before we get to finish calling out the start list. So without further ado, event 233, boys 60-metre hurdles for the under 9s. Victorian best performance for this event is 9.54, set in 2020 by Elliot from Bacchus Marsh. In lane 1, we have Revan from Berwick, 2, Conlon from Berwick, 3, Phoenix from Shepparton, 4, Jake from Corio, 5, Edward from Geelong, 7, James from Knox, and in lane 8, William from Werribee.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by all the athletes here. Let's see how they go. Hopefully no victims of the hurdles as we go down. Knox athlete out in lane 7, James flying away. It's going to be James first, Jake in second, and I think Edward from Geelong in third. Congratulations to those boys. We'll be moving down very quickly to the next heat, lining up for this event. And we'll be crossing over to Lachlan for this one to introduce the field very shortly.
Next event on the track is a second of 3 time finals for the boys. Under 9, 60-metre hurdles, Victorian best performance. 9.54 set back in 2 years ago, 2020. Elliot Van Ego from Bacchus Marsh. We've seen him running throughout the weekend. We'll introduce our field.
On your marks.
Kiasi from Whittlesea City, Martin from Doncaster, Miller from Mentone, Xavier from Moe, Jacob from Mentone, and Ralph from Morning. So underway there. A little bit of a... We will wait for the starters. I think something came from the
lane
inside lane.
First and final warning.
So lane 1 there, just really keen to get underway. So our 2 fastest seeded athletes, 4 and 5, and neither are here. So field is wide open. Next fastest would be to look out for Miller Brown from Mentone in lane 3 and Xavier Farley from Moe in lane 6.
Set.
So a good start there from the field. Doncaster athlete Martin is running well in lane 2. Mentone on his outside, Miller. And it's our Moe athlete. Comes in with an equal second fastest seat time, 10:45 unofficial. So a really quick time. Trying to work out where the breeze is going. A big breeze just came through the stadium, but he takes out the second of 3 time finals.
Next event on the track is our third time final for the under-9 boys. We do have a little bit of a tailwind. It's spun around here at Lakeside Stadium. Give these athletes a bit of an opportunity to have a practice start, but as they make their way back to their starting cones, we will introduce these young men to you. These are your top-seeded athletes from the Region Carnivals. Does look like we've got 7, possibly missing 1. We'll just find out what lane they are missing from. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, and second fastest qualifier comes from lane 5. Lane 1 is out. In lane 2, we have Sebastian from Campbell and Malvern, 3, Nathaniel from Ringwood, 4, Hugh from Caulfield, 5, Hamish from Mentone, 6, Ollie from Ballarat, 7, Jensen from Diamond Valley, and in lane 8, AJ from Melton City. A little bit of a jumpy start there from the centre of field, but we will wait for them to come back. It's 2 out of 2 false starts, or 2 out of 3. It's such a quick race. You've got to take every chance to get as close to that starting gun as you possibly can. More ideally without a false start.
On your marks. Set.
Oh, we have another false start there. It may be from the inside of the field. We'll wait for the athletes.
Lane 2 break. First and final warning.
So, lane 2 and lane 4 have their first break. So I think we'll have, everyone take a deep breath. We have Rob Belly there, one of our starters. Just taking the boys to just to chill a little.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this way. Great start there by the athlete in lane 4, which is Hugh. He comes in as our fastest seated time, and he is flying. Being chased down by Hamish from Mentone. It's going to be Hugh, Hamish, then I think possibly Nathaniel. 9.91, unofficial time for first. And to say he's excited would be an understatement. So congratulations to Hugh. He's super pumped and he's run really well. Well done, boys.
We also have a call out for the boys under 14 distance pro medalists in Johannes Stockham, Maddox Wilson and Cooper Acklon. If you could please make your way down to the presentation tunnel to present your discus from yesterday.
So the next event on the track is event 234, the girls 60-metre hurdles under 9. Victorian best performance of 10.37 set back in 2001. Danielle Dillon from Bendigo will introduce all 8 competitors. In lane 1, Sylvie from Warrigal. Lane 2, Maisie from Yarra Rangers. Lane 3, Jada from Whittlesea City. Lane 4, Rosie from Ringwood. Lane 5, Zoe from Murrindindi. Lane 6, Marley from Kyabram. Lane 7, Scarlett from Bacchus Marsh. And in lane 8, Catalina from Essendon. Our fastest seeded athletes are in lanes 3 and 4, Jada and Rosie. Both come in with a 12.32. They have a fair tailwind here at the moment. We jinxed it in the morning. It's a nice still morning, and now it is extremely gusty.
I don't think so. Was it? Testing. On your marks. Set.
So clean start from the full field. Sylvie and Maisie on the inside lanes 1 and 2 are running well. Zoe Collar from Murrindindi also the lead, but tripped on that hurdle, so it's going to bring others into the field, but I think she still took that out. So Zoe Collar from Murrindindi, 12.03. Quick time there from our athletes in the first of 3 time finals for the girls under 9 80-metre hurdles.
Check all your results today. Please go to Results Hub at lavic.resultshub.com.au. That's lavic.resultshub.com.au, where you'll find all of your results for today's events.
Next event on the track is the second time final for the under 9 girls, 60-metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Kiara from Box Hill, 2 Pia Doncaster, 3 Cara Springvale, 4 Annika Ballarat, 5 Genevieve Shepparton, 6 Lily Gisborne, 7 Lakeisha Seymour, and 8 Mia Diamond Valley. Off and racing straight through the centre. Shepparton athlete running very, very well at the moment as well. Is a Ballarat athlete, Annika, but it's that on the outside, Mia from Diamond Valley, with the cheer squad sitting right in front of us. Cheering her on. 11.68 goes to Mia.
So next event on the track is the third and final time final for the girls under 9 60-metre hurdles. We have 6 competitors missing lane 7. Sorry, we have 7 competitors. We are missing lane 7. From lane 1, Maya from Geelong. Lane 2, Alana from Sandringham. Also from Sandringham in lane 3, Polly. In lane 4, Shasvi from Waverley. In lane 5, Hope from Sandringham. In lane 6, Macy from Williamstown. And in lane 8, Lila from Bendigo. They are
On your marks.
7 competitors here in the third and final time final.
Lane 2, toes behind the line. Set. Stand up. Back to the cone. Lane 3, break. First and final warning.
So a lot of these
Nice and
athletes
steady, girls.
competing at states, maybe for the first time this, at least definitely this season, maybe even the first time. So a little bit nervous.
On your marks.
He's quite windy and you can hear the starters' microphones. There's a bit of noise coming out of the speaker, so.
Set.
So underway cleanly that time. It's Polly Owen in lane 3 from Sandringham. She's flying away from the rest of the field, so that didn't affect her. That
Starters rotate.
early break, so 10.73. She takes out the third and final time final for the girls under 9 60-metre hurdles.
Next event on the track is the first of 3-time finals for the under-10 boys 60-metre hurdles. We have 8 starters. From lane 1, we have Quinn from Bendigo, 2, Jackson from Echuca Moama, 3, Chase from Yarra Ranges, 4, Sebastian from Mentone, 5, Aaron J from Whittlesea City, 6, Kai Zhang from Knox, 7, Joshua from Ballarat, and in lane 8, Angus from Camberwell Malvern. These athletes a chance to have a run over these hurdles. The heights have been raised to 60 centimetres. They were previously 45. Same flight of hurdles as the under-9 boys. This does start them to use a better technique for hurdling. Fastest qualifiers, must I say, come from lanes 4 and 5 with a time of 12.36 apiece. Entirely different regions they've run at, but coincidentally the same time.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away in this first of 3-time finals for the under-10 boys. Running off really well at the moment is the Mentone athlete in Sebastian from lane 4. But it is a Camberwell Malvern athlete that can actually watch the Mentone athlete cross the line. Out there in lane 8, Angus comes across the line in first, 11.62.
Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals. From lane 1, Albie from Caulfield, Liam from Keilor, Michael from Werribee, Luke from Diamond Valley, Charlie from Berwick in lane 5, lane 6, Lachlan from Mornington, lane 7 from Hudson from Berwick, and in lane 8, Archer from Mentone.
Set.
Best start from Michael from Werribee in lane 3. On his inside though, in lane 1, Albie from Caulfield's running well. On the outside, Hudson from Berwick making the late charge. He's going to take out this second-time final, so it's Hudson Brown. 11.22 unofficial time final, so the boys will be running against the clock.
Can we please have the Berwick Centre official to discus 1, please? That's the Berwick Centre official to discus 1, please.
Next event is on the track. We'll give these boys just a chance to have a jump over their practice hurdles. They are allowed to jump over 2 flights before they'll make their way back around to the start line for this event. We have a young man before that I think he's bagged himself a couple of medals this weekend already with his cheer squad out front, which is Liam Carroll. He'll be featuring from lane 5. Bit of a crowd favourite. He's got a little bit of a cult following out there. Diamond Valley and many of the other centres are very supportive of their athletes, so it's always great to see. Does look like we have a full field as well. Introducing the athletes from lane 1, we have Brody from Caulfield, 2, Matthew from Brighton, 3, Anthony from Knox, 4, Max from Box Hill, 5, Liam from Diamond Valley, 6, Geordie from Keilor, 7, Lucas from Berwick, and in lane 8, Carter from Williamstown. Liam's opting for a crouch start in this event.
Set.
Clean start away, and there goes that cheer squad. He's going to be challenged by the athlete on the outside, Geordie from Keilor. Geordie's going to take it down to the line here. It's going to be Geordie, then it's going to follow by Anthony, and then Liam in third. 10.51 for the winner in that event. Congratulations to those boys. Looks a little bit surprised as well that he'd actually come across the line first.
the first and final call for the boys under 10 high jump to Marshall point 1. That's the boys under 10 high jump to Marshall point 1. And the girls under 9 discus. That's the girls under 9 discus to Marshall point 2. The boys under 10 high jump to Marshall point 1. And the girls under 9 discus to Marshall point 2.
Next event on the track is our final three races of the, or final three sections of the 60-metre hurdles. This is event 236, the girls under 10 60-metre hurdles. Introducing our competitors in lane 2, Eve from Swan Hill. In lane 4, Chloe from Croydon. Lane 5, Matilda from Werribee. Lane 6, Isabella from Coburg. In lane 7, Ashvia from Cranbourne. And in lane 8, Lexus from Whittlesea City.
On your marks. Stand up, girls. Come back to your cones. On your marks.
So keep an eye out for Matilda from Werribee. She comes in with the fastest seed time.
Set.
But the athlete on her inside, that's Chloe Ducks from Croydon, running well. Coburg athlete as well, Isabel from Coburg, running through the line. So it's going to be Isabel. 12:09 unofficial time. Takes out that first time final. A bit of a knock of the hurdle, but great to see Chloe from Croydon finishing that one, and the support crew from the rest in that time final.
Next event on the track is the second of three time finals for the girls under 10 60-metre hurdles. Event 236 this is. As the athletes make their way back to the start line, we'll introduce them to you. We have Addison from Cranbourne, 2 Ruby from Keilor, 3 Miller from Ringwood, 4 Arabella from Camberwell Malvern, 5 Maddie from Brighton, 6 Sienna from Frankston, 7 Balreet from Melton City, and in lane 8, Amber from Altona. 8 starters. Fastest seated time comes from the centre of field in lane 4, Arabella.
Set.
Possibly a bit of an unfair start there. I don't think there was a false start, but we'll wait and see.
Please come out to the referee's tent under the Commonwealth flag marquee near the finish line.
Lane 1, break, first and final warning.
So just reset now. Some really nice calming words there from some of our starters, just to help make Addison in lane 1 feel a little bit more comfortable. It's pretty overwhelming sometimes you're out on the track. There's our fence watchers ready to go.
On your marks.
And someone waving. Yes, you are on TV, young lady there. Hi.
Set.
Nice clean start this time for everyone in the event. As they make their way down the track, it's going to be really close in here. We've got the fastest seeded athlete, Campbell Melbourne, but also the athlete from Brighton. But it is going to be Frankston Sienna coming across the line in first. Second place goes to Maddie from Brighton. Unofficial time of 12.09.
Next event on the track is our third and final time final for the girls under 10 60-metre hurdles. You can hear the starters whistle from lane 1, Addie from Box Hill. Lane 2, Persia from Mentone. Lane 4, Harper, Doncaster. Lane 5, Caitlin from Geelong. And 3 athletes from Berwick, Ashley, Cleo and Portia. So they are underway. Cleanly here, it's our Harper athlete from Doncaster. Our Doncaster athlete from Harper, 10:37. That was a quick start. Came in with the fastest seed time and took out that time final. We now move on to the 80-metre hurdles here at Lakeside Stadium.
Elise, you've represented Australia in cricket and football World Cups. Would you say you're changing the game?
I'd say I am. You go, girl. Impressive. How about this? I'd say we're all changing the game.
The event on screen at the moment is the under 16 boys triple jump. Athlete on the runway is Shannon Delaney. So a clear jump there for Shannon. A field of 17 athletes in this event, so you'll watch them progressively come through. We will jump backward and forward to those between the hurdles at the moment.
We please have the boys under 9 and boys under 10 medalists from the 60-metre hurdles to please make your way down to the presentation tunnel. That's the boys under 9.
It's a bit of a weather update here at Lakeside Stadium. It's 28.2 currently outside. Obviously that temperature on the track can feel a little bit warmer, and with that little bit of a wind out there as well, we're hoping everyone is that is in the track is putting on some sunscreen, because when you wake up tomorrow it won't be the same.
Presentation is for the girls under 9 60-metre hurdles. And the bronze, 11:30, from Sarah Yen goes to Hope Henry. The silver medal for the performance at 11:15 from Williamstown. Well done to Macy Parks. And the gold medal for the performance there of 10:72 for Sandringham. Congratulations, Holly Owen. Great effort, girls. Congratulations.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our track event. We are jumping to now event 237, which is the under 11 boys 80 metre hurdles. These hurdles are 60 centimetres high.
Centre helpers to go out to the arena steward out to the warm-up area, please.
And the athletes will be jumping over 9 flights of hurdles in this event.
To the arena steward at the warm-up track. If you can please make your way out there now and see John Mills, who is out there waiting for you.
It does look like we've got possibly one vacant lane in this event, and that is lane 5. Introduce the athletes to you now. From the inside, we have Isaac from Warragul in lane 1. 2 is Thomas from Ballarat. 3, Andy from Diamond Valley. 4, Finn from Gisborne. 6, Haran from Knox. 7, Samuel from Williamstown. And in lane 8, Raj Mikal from Melton City.
On your marks. Set.
Great start there for the athletes in this event. The athlete from lane 3 hurdling very well. Great technique. We'll watch him come through at the moment as he cuts across the line. It's going to be 13.63. Second goes to Williamstown. Third, Melton City. And I think fourth might be Knox, with our fellow competitors not shy after them. Congratulations to those competitors, but congratulations to Andy. Very good hurdling there in that event.
Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the boys. Under 11 80-metre hurdles, Victorian best performance, 12.55. Set back in 2015 by Ethan Harris from Casey. The boys do walk back to the blocks. We will introduce the field in lane 1. Trevor from Doncaster. Lane 2, Anik from Waverley. In lane 3, Braxton from Albury. In lane 4, Jaron from Caulfield. Alfie from Doncaster's in lane 5. In lane 6, Patrick from Geelong. From Bryden in lane 7, Ariel. And in lane 8, James from Werribee. They round out your second time final for the boys under 11.
On your marks. Set.
Break there from our Doncaster athlete in lane 5. It's a little bit unsteady. They were held. We did have to wait a little while in that on your marks position. Just while we had to wait for one of the athletes to steady up.
Lane 5.
But we will go again.
On your marks. Set. Lane 7, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So away cleanly this third time. Braxton from Albury in lane 3 is running well on his outside. Our Geelong athlete in Patrick Brown in lane 6 on his inside. Alfie from Doncaster is charging late, but it's going to be our Geelong athlete and our Werribee athlete. They're going to go right down to the line. I think it's Patrick just ahead of James Luca from Werribee, but we will go to photo finish. So check out Results Hub when those results do go up live.
Interestingly enough, in that one, Lachlan, the first place of that seeded time in the first time final, 13:61. It was a little bit quicker than that one there as well. So I'm not too sure what happened with Andy at possibly the carnival event, but yeah, keep an eye on that one, ladies and gentlemen. 13:61 was first place for that first time final. I think it's going to put him up in their contention at the moment to get a relatively higher ranked position after the consolidated races. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But without further ado, we'll get prepared to introduce to you the third time final for the under 11 boys. Victorian best performance for this event is 12.55, set by Ethan Harris from Casey, which is now Berwick, in 2015. I do believe we have a vacant lane in lane 2. However, all other athletes are present. So as the athletes make their way back down to the start line now, from lane 1 we have McKinley from Essendon, 3 Zach from Whittlesea City, 4 Angus from Cabell Mulford, 5 Ethan from Coburg, 6 Branson from Werribee, 7 Levi from Whittlesea City, and in lane 8 Judd from Frankston.
On your marks.
Great start there by the athlete out in lane 8. It is Judd from Frankston. He's off to a flyer at the moment. He's being chased down now by a very clean hurdler, Ethan, in lane 5 from Coburg. Beautiful hurdling there by Ethan. He's going to take this one out. First, 13.59. Second will go to Campbell Malvern. Make sure you jump onto Results Hub for the consolidated results of that event. Keeping an eye on those times as well, and just wait to see what happens there with Andy Mason from that first time final. Second time final, looks like we're just waiting for the final competitors to be seeded or consolidated from their results. Just keep refreshing that. It does pop up every 2 minutes. So click on the refresh, keep an eye on the time, and your final consolidated results should be available very soon.
Next event on the track is event 238, the girls under 11 80-metre hurdles. We have 3-time finals. Victorian best performance of the 12.86, set back in 2016 by Shahana from Whittlesea City. We'll introduce the competitors. From lane 1, Marley from Albury. Lane 2, Anushka from Collingwood. Lane 3, Sylvie from Collingwood. From Warragul in lane 4, Alex. In lane 5, Ainsley from Cranbourne. In lane 6, Josephine from Buninyong. From Swan Hill, in lane 7, Kayla. And in lane 8, from South Melbourne, Gemma. They are your 8 competitors in this race. Just taking a look at who isn't on the start line. We don't have lane 2 or lane 7. So our 8-person field goes down to 6. Do just have a presentation going on in stadium, so starters tend to wait for those to be complete. Keep an eye out for Josephine Roberts from Bunningyong in lane 6. She does come in with the fastest seed time. And then the 2 athletes on her inside, Ainsley in lane 5 and Alex from Warragul in lane 4. All very similar.
Set.
So a good start from our Warragul athlete. That's Alex Morgan. She comes in with a 16:47 on the inside in lane 1. Marley from Albury running well, but it's going to be our Warragul athlete. She's going to go down almost a hurdle flight clear of the rest of the field. Racing against the clock now, 15.20 unofficial time. She takes out the first of 3 time final for the girls under 11 80-metre hurdles.
Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 11 girls, 80-metre hurdles. Apologies. They are 60 centimetres high. Just making sure we've got good vision of who is missing in this event. Does look like lane 1 is vacant. From lane 2, we have Ella from Brighton, 3, Kate from Kew, 4, Talise from Doncaster, 5, Katia from Werribee, 6, Penelope from Box Hill, 7, Eva from Doncaster, and in lane 8, Shireen from Whittlesea City.
On your marks. Set.
So it looks like there's a false start there from lane 5, Katia. So we will just...
Lane 5, break, first and final warning.
Wait just a short moment.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time here for this second time final of the under 11 girls. Making their way down, it is the athlete from Werribee. False start hasn't seemed to have done. Oh, I may have spoken a little bit too soon then. Talise from Doncaster has just taken over his shoulder, but it also is the Whittlesea City athlete out in lane 8. Doncaster, Talise takes that one out. Unofficial time of 15.02. Great finish there also for the Werribee athlete after a little bit of a hurdle mishap. So congratulations to those athletes.
So when we do switch to these long jumps, triple jumps, they are the under 16 boys we can see on screen at the moment. Try and bring you as much action from the triple jump as possible.
That's Caitlin Foley from Geelong. Will you please make your way to the presentation tunnel?
So next event on the track is the third and final time final for the girls. Under 11 80-metre hurdles. We'll introduce all competitors from lane 1, Tia from Geelong. Lane 2, Matilda from Ballarat. Lane 3, Layla from Whittlesea City. Lane 4, Phoebe from Geelong. Lane 5, Millie from Camberwell, Melbourne. Lane 6, Liesl from Diamond Valley. Lane 7, Alice from Geelong. And in lane 8, Lily from Ballarat.
Set.
So underway from all athletes. Our Camberwell Melbourne athlete running well in lane 5. Also Layla from Whittlesea City and Phoebe from Geelong. They're going to go all the way down to live. Phoebe's got the lead at the moment. She goes through. So Phoebe takes it out. 13:27 unofficial time. Ahead of Layla from Whittlesea City on her inside. Second in that time. So make sure to check Results Hub to check out the consolidated times.
It's the boys under 12 high jump and the boys under 14 long jump to Marshall Point 1 and the girls under 16 triple jump to Marshall Point 3.
Does look like the results are out for the under 11 boys 80-metre hurdles. Jump on to Results Hub so you could see how they went. We did mention before that Andy Mason ran a great race in that first time final. Regardless of the fact that it's a first time final, he's seated between something like, I think, 17 to 24. He snagged himself a silver medal by the looks of things. So jump onto Results Hub, have a look. Congratulations to Andy and his fellow competitors in that event.
Until midday tomorrow, you can find QR codes on sign at various signs around the venue. Just scan the QR code and that'll take you to the page where you can order your t-shirt. Just a reminder, they will close at 12 p.m. sharp tomorrow.
Next event on the track is the under-12 boys 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Liam from Ballarat, 2, James from Diamond Valley, 3, Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh, 4, Xavier from Seymour, 5, Jude from Geelong, 6, Riley from Box Hill, and 7, Tomek from Brighton. And finally in lane 8, Andrew from Caulfield. Nice clean start this first of 3 time finals for the under-12 boys. Great start to Nicholas Mai from Bacchus Marsh. Comes in with a seated time of 14.66. He's flying ahead at the moment. Great hurdling out there for him. He's going to come across the line first, 13.46. Second will go to Box Hill, and third to our Diamond Valley athlete.
Next event on the track is the second time final for the boys under 12 80-metre hurdles. So your athletes on the screen at the moment. No lane 3. So 7 athletes. We will introduce the competitors from lane 1, Ronell from Knox. In lane 2, Nate from Berwick. Also from Berwick in lane 4, Kevin. In lane 5, from Collingwood, Alfie. In lane 6, from Essendon, Alexander. From lane 7, Jacob from Collingwood. And in lane 8, Darcy from Caulfield. They are your competitors in the second time final. Please, boys, under 12. Victorian best performance, 12.38. Set in 2020 by Chaz Woodward from Diamond Valley. Australian best performance, 12.35. In 2021 last year. So both very recent, these performances. Our athlete that was meant to be in lane 3 came in as our fastest seeded time, so that opens up the field. Next fastest are Kevin in lane 4, Alfie in lane 5, and in lane 6, Alexander, all within 2 100ths of a second. The boys under 16 triple jump that we've been watching, they are just seeding for their final round. So we will cut back to them when they are back jumping.
On your marks.
So underway here, pretty even start from our field. Our 2 Berwick athletes in Nate and Kevin running well. Also on the outside, Alfie Webb from Collingwood just in front, but has nicked that hurdle, so probably slowed him down a bit. Kevin from Berwick in lane 4 went through 13.49 unofficial time. Check out Results Hub for the consolidated field.
Ballarat officials, Diamond Valley and Ballarat officials, out to long jump pit 2, please, to assist in the starting of that event. That's the Diamond Valley and Ballarat officials, out to long jump 2. Can we please have the Werribee team manager, that's the Werribee team manager, out to the referee's tent at the finish line. That's the Commonwealth Bank tent out on the infield, if the LAVic team manager can please make their way down there and see Jim Baskin. Thank you.
So we are into that fourth and final jump. That is Jeff Collins from Warrnambool. Furthest jump so far, 11:04. So they do reverse the order from 8 through to the furthest jumper. But we will flip back to the start line for the next time final.
Next event on the track is the third time final of the under-12 boys. This is your top 8 fastest qualifiers from the region carnivals. From lane 1, we have Braith from Williamstown, 2, Alexander from Knox, 3, Declan from Cranbourne, 4, Tristan from Waverley, 5 is Keel from Cranbourne, 6, Lenny from Ringwood, 7, Yanuka from Berwick, and in lane 8, Cooper from Whittlesea City. They're your 8 competitors on track at the moment. Fastest qualifier comes out of lane 3 from Cranbourne, Declan in 13.58. And often racing, very quick start to Declan there in Cranbourne. He's going to be challenged by the athlete in lane 6, I may believe, or even Berwick, Yanuka in lane 7. Yanuka's going to take this one out just over Declan. Unofficial time of 12.77. That is your time final of the under-12 boys. 80-metre hurdles. Jump onto Results Hub to view the consolidated results, which will be available very shortly for that event.
So back on the start line
On your mark.
here. This is the first time final for the girls under 12, 80-metre hurdles.
Set.
So good start. Remy from Geelong. She's our fastest seeded athlete. Got a good start, but she's been taken over now. Ichukumoama athlete in Sophie is running well, but a late charge from Lauren from Box Hill. A few lead changes in that first time final, and now clock didn't start for some reason, not sure. We'll have a look at that, but look at Results Hub to check out all the results from today.
We please have the Brimbank Centre official, that's the Brimbank Centre official, out to Triple Jump 4. You can make your way out there now so that we can get that event underway.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under-12 girls 80-metre hurdles. Victorian best performance of this event is 12.78, set in 2015 by Abby Cripple from Geelong. In lane 1, we have Sienna from Corio. Lane 2, we have Lucille from Mentone. Lane 4, Emily from Yarra Rangers. 5, Kiara from Kew. 6, Darcy from Stall. 7, Victoria from Frankston. In lane 8, Samantha from Caulfield. Nice clean start again for these hurdle races, which is good to see. The athlete out in lane 6 from Stall. Darcy's doing really well. But the Q athlete on her inside, Kiara, who comes with our fastest seeded time, is going to take this one out. Very close for second, third and fourth between Stall, Frankston and Carrillo. We'll leave that up to photo finish. Unofficial time of 14.95.
for all of your results for this weekend. First and final call for the girls under 11 shot put. That's the girls under 11 shot put. Please make your way to Marshall Point 4, which is out near the shot put in the warm-up area. That's the girls under 11 shot put.
Next event on the track is the third of 3 time finals for the girls under 12 80-metre hurdles. We'll introduce the field from lane 1, Ilara from Cranbourne in lane 2. Anaya from South Melbourne in lane 3. Jemima from Geelong in lane 4. Lexi from Mentone in lane 5. Matilda from Geelong in lane 6. Dina from Whittlesea City. And in lane 8, Serena from Mentone. Victorian best performance 12.78. It's back in 2015 by Abby Cripple from Geelong. Just a reminder, do check out Results Hub. You can see the start lists as well as the live results once they do come through. So it does refresh every minute. So as soon as the team here at Lakeside Stadium does process those results, the under-16 competition in the triple jump has finished. The under-16 girls is about to start. They are going through some of their warm-ups at the moment, so we will bring you that competition next. So we hear the starter's whistle. So no lane 7 in this race. Indiana from Geelong.
On your marks.
Fastest seeded athlete is Jemima Hood from Geelong in 13:41. She's in lane 3.
Set.
So Jemima's off to a flying start on her outside. Lexi Brown from Mentone also running well, but Jemima's starting to stride away from the rest of the competitors. Her Geelong teammate Matilda's running in second place, but it's going to be Jemima. She's going to come through. 13.19. She takes out the third and final time final. So girls under 12, 80-metre hurdles.
This is just an announcement for any of our under 13 athletes who have finished in the top 8 of their events this weekend, who are interested in going to the LAVic Championship to be held in Melbourne later in April. If you are interested in doing that and you've been a finalist or come in the top 8, if you can make your way up to the President's Room at the top of the main grandstand to have a discussion about that event, please do so. And if you are in the top 8 and you aren't interested in going to LAVic, can you also come up and just let us know? That would be much appreciated. we please have the Corio and Werribee Centre officials, that's the Corio and Werribee Centre officials, out to shot put 1 at the warm-up track so that we can get the next events underway.
Moving right along, we are now up to the under 13 boys, 80 metre hurdles. This is event 241. 3-time finals coming up for you. Still last minute to make sure you are in the right lane.
From Geelong, that's Patrick Brown from Geelong to make your way to the presentation tunnel, please.
Now, looking at the athletes here, we have James from Keilor in lane 2, 3, Shaveen from Terrelgan in 3. 4 is Oliver from Essendon, 5, Noah from Knox. 6, Devdon from Whittlesea City, and in lane 7, Nathan from Shepparton.
Set.
Nice clean start there by the athletes. Knox athlete Noah off to a great start there. He's taking the lead at the moment, but he's being chased down by the athlete from Terrelgan in Shaveen. So as we make our way down to the final 2 hurdles, it is looking like Noah's going to hold this off. Second place might go to Shaveen, and then Devdon from Whittlesea City in 3rd. That's the first of 3-time finals for the under 13 boys, 80 metre hurdles.
The under 11 girls, 80 metre hurdles. And the bronze medal for the performance of 14:01 from Diamond Valley goes to Liesl Silhier. The silver medal. Okay, the silver medal with the performance here, 13:33, from Whittlesea City goes to Ramadella Cruz Coleman. And the gold medal for the performance from Peggy Polisi from Geelong. Congratulations, she has just sent a printing Australian best performance time of 13:29. What a great effort. Well done, Peggy.
Next event on the track is event 241, the boys under 13 80 metre hurdles. We're up to the 2nd-time final. Introducing the competitors from lane 1.
We please have the Doncaster Centre official, out to high jump 2, please.
So from lane 1, we have Bo from Diamond Valley. Lane 2, Lucas from Buninyong. Lane 3, Oliver from Sunbury. Lane 4, Finn from Geelong. Lane 5, also from Geelong, Sam. In lane 6, from Waverley, Cyrus. From Caulfield in lane 7, Julian. And in lane 8, from Williamstown, Zach. They're your 8 competitors here. The hurdles do go back up. Victorian best performance, 12:04, so back all the way back last year to Miller Smith from Geelong. See in the bottom right-hand corner, The under 16 girls triple jump has begun, so we'll be
On your marks.
crossing to that throughout its competition. But our focus now is on this time final.
Set.
So a good start from Sam Fuller from Geelong in lane 5 on his outside. Cyrus Wong from Waverley also running well. Our Williamstown athlete running the best though now. Zach clearing the hurdles, almost a flight ahead of the rest of the competitors as the Waverley athlete hits the field. 13.29 unofficial time for Zach Sanderson from Williamstown. He takes out the second time final in these boys under 13 80-metre hurdles.
And for the bronze medal, for the throw of 42.31, goes to Jace Murray from Ballarat. The silver medal for a performance of 42.50 from Diamond Valley goes to Milton Fernando. And the gold medal for a performance of 42.92, also from Diamond Valley. Congratulations, Ashley Andrews. Great effort, boys. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is our third of 3 time finals for the under 13 boys 80-metre hurdles. Event 241. From lane 1, we have Ethan from Cranbourne, 2, Chellian from Box Hill, 3, Zulk from Keilor, 4, Matthew from Sandringham, 5, Evan from Geelong, 6, Jack from Albury, 7, Guy from Geelong, and in lane 8, Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh. This is an exciting age group, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what these gentlemen can present at the National Championships. There'll be a couple of these athletes potentially in the state team, no doubt, or up for the state team. Fastest seated time comes from lane 3, Zook in 12.89.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes there. Jack from Albury had a great start. Zook is leading ahead at the moment, but it is chased down by the athlete in lane 8, Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh. But it's going to be Zook, Matthew and Nicholas there. 1, 2, 3, 12.30 is the unofficial time.
Next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is the under 11 boys for the 80-metre hurdles. Bronze medal for a performance of 14.05 from Geelong goes to Patrick Brown. The silver medal for a performance in 13.61 from Diamond Valley, we have Andy Mason. And the gold medal for a performance 13.6 from Coburg. Congratulations, Ethan Blom. Great effort, boys. Congratulations.
So next event on the track is event 242, the girls under 13 80-metre hurdles. We have 3 time finals. First one is here, just warming up on screen. As we mentioned before, the under 16 triple jump is also going on. We'll flip between that and these hurdle competitions.
So we will see team manager to high jump 1.
But we will introduce our competitors here. So from lane 1, Celeste from Coburg. In lane 2, Alla from Williamstown. In lane 3, Emily from Mentone. In lane 4, Armani from Williamstown. Taya from Knox is in lane 5. In lane 6, Milena from Caulfield. In lane 7, from Werribee, Olivia. And from Kyden in lane 8, rounding out our first of 3 time finals, that's Estelle. Fastest seeded athlete comes in Milena from Caulfield, just ahead of Tia and Armani from Knox and Williamstown, respectively.
On your marks.
So no Alla from Williamstown in lane 2.
Set.
Pretty even start. Armani from Williamstown running well on the middle of the field in lane 4. She's going to be the one to chase on her outside. Tia and Melina, the 3 fastest seeded athletes. Our Caulfield athlete probably still in second, but Armani from Williamstown, 14.55 unofficial time, takes out that first time final for the girls under 13 80-metre hurdles.
Silver medal with a performance 1277 from Geelong, got number 6, Beckenlees. And the gold medal with a performance of 1303 from Corio. Congratulations, Josh Sanders. Straight at the boys, congratulations.
First and final call for the girls under 14 shot put. That's the girls under 14 shot put to make their way to Marshall Point 4. That's the girls under 14 shot put to make their way to Marshall Point 4 out at the warm-up track at the shot put end.
Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 13 girls 80-metre hurdles. Victorian best performance is 12.17, set in 2018 by Amber Clark from Knox. From lane 1 we have Shannon from Bendigo, 2 Michaela from Werribee, 3 India from Geelong, 4 Caitlin from Corio, 5 Olivia from Warragul, lane 7 Renee from Seymour, and in lane 8 Imogen from Box Hill.
Set.
Great start by all the athletes here in this second time final of the under 13 girls, making their way down. Some really clean hurdling by Renee in lane 7, but also Imogen from Box Hill out in lane 8. But it is the athletes on the inside of the lanes might actually have been Imogen there have taken that out. Imogen, then possibly India from Geelong, and then even the Bendigo athlete as well in that mix. Leave that one to photo finish, 14.83 before I saw the clock disappear for that second of 3 time finals for the under 13 girls.
Next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is for the under 12 girls, 8 hurdles. In the bronze medal, performance there 1396 from Menzoe, Joseph McSorrow. The silver medal with a performance 1347 from Geelong, Flora, Matilda McMahon. And the gold medal with a performance of 1317 from Geelong. Congratulations, Gemina Hood. Great effort, girls. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is our third and final time final for the girls, under 13, 80 metres. We'll introduce our field. You can see them on screen. From lane 1, Kiara from Diamond Valley. Harley from Seaford is in lane 2. In lane 3, Jamison from Doncaster. In lane 4, Lacey from Box Hill. In lane 5, from Caulfield, Laura. In lane 6, Caitlin from Sandringham. In lane 7, from Diamond Valley, Zara. And in lane 8, Jasmine from Box Hill.
On your marks. Set.
So Box Hill athlete in lane 4, Lacey Williams running well over those hurdles, but Laura Wong on her outside. She's going to go quite clear now, almost a flight clear. She's going to take out this third time final, 12.58 ahead of our Box Hill athlete. So Laura Wong from Caulfield. Quick run there. Takes out the third and final time final in event 242.
Introducing the next event on the track, we have moved along to the under 14 girls, 80 metre hurdles. Event 243, lane 1, we have Gabby from Waverley, 2, Tasma from Bendigo, 3, Ella from Essendon, 4, Elise from Werribee, 5, Nafimi from Keilor, 6, Ella, also from Keilor, lane 7, Kiara, she too is from Keilor, and in lane 8, Jessica from Chelsea.
Set.
Clean start away for these girls, the under 14 girls, 80 metre hurdles. Really great start to the athletes. There's 2 from Keilor, take your pick, Nafimi, and I think Kiara it is at the moment, out to a great lead. Ella from Essendon also running really well. They're going to finish up that way, but it will be Kiara, Nafimi, and Ella. 1, 2, 3, 14.98.
we please have the centre officials from Caulfield, Essendon and Coburg out to shot put 2 at the warm-up area. That's Caulfield, Essendon and Coburg. Can you please make your way out to shot put 2 so that we can get that event underway?
The next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships presentations. This time is for the under 12 boys, 80 metre hurdles. The bronze medal with a performance in 13:30 from Ringwood goes to Lenny Clark. The silver medal with a performance 12:89 from Cranberry goes to Declan Maley. And the gold medal with a performance there 12:76 from Perry. Congratulations, Yika Hira.
Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the girls. Under 14 80 metre hurdles. We will introduce our competitors. From lane 1, Naomi from Maryborough. Lane 2, Talia from Whittlesea City. In lane 3, Carla from Geelong. From Frankston in lane 4, Hayley. In lane 5, from Geelong, Georgia. In lane 6, from Werribee, Chantel. From Knox in lane 7, Sian. They are your 7 competitors here in the second time final.
Set.
So Carla from Geelong in lane 3 running away from the rest of the field on her outside. Hayley from Frankston comes in with the fastest seed time, but it's going to be Carla. She's the one to chase. They are getting nearby, but she's going to take out that victory. 13.45 for Carla on her outside. Hayley takes out second, but Results Hub will be your one place to go to check out all the results, including the consolidated results from each age group.
And as our athletes make their way back to the start line, we'll introduce the final under 14 girls 80 metre hurdle race. From lane 1, we have Tallulah from Geelong, 2 Vegas from Sandringham, 3 Eva from Diamond Valley, 4 Alyssa from Knox, 5 Bridie from Ringwood, 6 Georgia from Southern Peninsula, 7 Grace from Whittlesea City, and in lane 8, Julia from Caulfield. 8 starters. Fastest qualifying time comes from lane 3, Eva from Diamond Valley, with a time of 13.00. Victorian best performance for this event is 11.87. absolutely flying. We were just talking about this now from Danielle Dillon in Bendigo, from Bendigo. And that was in 2006. Now, memory serves me correct, 2006 would have been the last time that we had a state track and field championships at Olympic Park. Lachlan, would you like to... That would be correct, but I mean, a Little Athletic State Championships. That's, yeah.
Set.
Great start here for the athletes. Wow, Eva is off to an absolute fly. You can see her in the pink socks. She's going to be challenged on the outside by Georgia from Southern Peninsula. She might just have this here, but it is going to be Eva. She's going to take this one out. Eva and her cheer squad in front. Georgia from Southern Peninsula takes second. We'll get photo finish for third, 12.69. You think that was fast? It would have been a lot faster in 2006.
So as we do wait for the 90 hurdles to be set up, we'll keep bringing you this triple jump. On the field at the moment, Alana Thorne jumped 8.57 in her first round jump. Do have to mention these are unofficial measurements just at the moment. They're not official until they go up onto the results hub, so it's just what we've been passed on. So 8.57 there for Alana in the first round jump. This is her second round at the moment. Next up we should have Charlie Inkster from Horsham. Jumped 9.40 in her first round.
Presentation is for the under-13 boys, 80-metre hurdles. For the bronze medal, we have 12.94. Rebecca's master, Nicholas I. The silver medal for that performance there, 12.62 from Sandra again. Well done to Matthew Williams. And the gold medal with a performance there, 12.31 from Kilo. Congratulations, Zil Peter.
Next on the track, not on track, on the runway, Sienna Farrell from South Melbourne. 11.40 was her first round jump, 11.40. She makes her way into the pit. Gets a white flag. We're not too far away from the under 14 boys, 90-metre hurdles. We'll cross back to that. And just the first time final is just getting ready to go. Should be able to get in one more jump here. So we are going to head back to the start line, but we will keep bringing you those results. So first event back on the track, and our 90 metres, 90-metre hurdles is our first time final.
On your marks.
So from the inside, James in lane 2 from Cranbourne, in lane 3 from Portland, Ashton, lane 4 from Swan Hill Lane, and in lane 6 from Berwick, Axel.
Set.
So false start there. So that's Tegan Zurel. 9:43 in her first jump in the pit on the bottom right-hand corner. Next up will be Ella Burke from Werribee. 11.18 her first round jump.
Lane 4, break, first and final warning. On your marks.
So second attempt here. Victorian best performance of 12.21. Set back in 2015 by Aaron Leferink from Sandringham. Does still compete across the Athletics Victoria BAL circuits. But we are underway here in the first of the boys under 14 90-metre hurdles. Ashton Campbell from Portland is leading the way on his right-hand side. Lane from Swan Hill is the next competitor, but it's going to be Ashton. He's going to go down to the line, takes it out, 15.82 unofficial time, takes out that first time final for the boys under 14. As we do head back to the triple jump, we can see our next athlete, Ella Burke, just jumping into the pit there at the moment. So 11.18 her first round jump. This is their second round that they are up to. We'll do our best to try and bring you as much coverage of this one as possible. So next athlete on the runway, Tessia Haggai from Oakley, 11.09 her first round jump. We'll get her second one right here. That is a white flag, but we turn our attention back to the start line for the next time final.
As the athletes make their way back to the start line, we are in our second time final for the under 14 boys of event 244. Just allow one athlete to just slightly readjust his blocks.
goes to...
Does look like lane 6 is vacant.
For a performance of 10:30 from Ringwood.
The athletes from lane 2, we have Mitchell from Oakley, 3 Liam from Pakenham, 4 Max from Geelong, 5 James from Collingwood, 7 Dylan from Box Hill, and in lane 8 Xavier from Geelong.
On your marks.
Fastest seated time comes from lane 3 at the regional carnival. Liam from Pakenham.
Stand up, boys. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And they're away nice and clean this time. Really great start by the athlete there in lane 4, Max from Geelong. But it is Liam that's just taken over his shoulder there at the moment as he makes his way down towards the finish. It's going to be Liam just a little bit shaky there towards the end. Second place could have been one of the two outside athletes here. Unfortunately, Max did take a stumble there, and then we've also had a hurdle go astray towards the last flight as well. So a little bit of carnage in that one, which is the second of 3-time finals for the under-14 boys.
So we turn our attention back to the triple jump, the under-16 girls at the moment. We will be getting close to rounding out that second attempt, just waiting to see which athlete is on the runway next.
We please have the under-14 girls, that's the under-14 girls in the 80-metre hurdle medalists to go to the presentation tunnel. That's the girls under-14 80-metre hurdle medalists to the presentation tunnel.
So I believe we're starting round 3. That is Imogen from Cranbourne there for you. 7.63 in her first attempt, 7.19 in her second. You can see on the runway Erin Taylor from Croydon, 7.94 in her first attempt, 8.31 in her second. We'll try and bring you both of those during this race, but we will introduce to you the field in the third and final time final for the boys under 14. Lane 1, Charlie from Diamond Valley. Lane 2, Cooper from Caulfield. Lane 3, Cooper from Knox. Lane 4, Miller from Geelong. Lane 5, Jake from Knox. Lane 6, Mark from Keilor. In lane 7, Austin from Box Hill. And in lane 8, Job from Diamond Valley. So a clean start from our full field. Miller Smith from Geelong in lane 4 is running away from the rest of the field. Next athlete, Mark from Keilor. He's currently in second position. Jake Frost on his inside, but it's going to be Miller Smith from Geelong. He's going to take out the field. 12.47. He takes out the third and final for the boys. Under 14, 90-metre hurdles. As we cut back to the triple jump, our Coburg athlete on your screen, Maggie Stoney, 8.73 in her first round, 8.96 in her second round. We'll try and bring you their third round jump at the end. Our trusty cameraman down there is sending me through photos of the sheet. So that was an 8.60 jump. Vijay Shri is on the runway. 8.47 and 8.46. Gets the white flag for her next attempt. .915 for our Berwick athlete, just there in their third round jump. Alana Dunstan on the runway, Mentone, red flag there, so no jump. 8.85 in her first round, 8.85 in her second round, very even. Next up will be Sky Treble from Portland, 9.79 and then 9.36. She's on her third round attempt now. We will cut back to the start line for the next track event.
Next event on the track is the first of 3 time finals for the under 15 girls, 90-metre hurdles. We are missing 1 or 2 athletes in this one, so I will bring to you who is here. From lane 3, we have Alexis from Berwick, 4, Isabella from Nuttawading, 6, Bridie from Buninyong, and in lane 8, Susanna from Geelong. Just the 4 competitors. We've got 2 missing.
Set.
Nice clean start for the girls under 15. Time final number 1 of the 90-metre hurdles. Really great start to the athlete in lane 3, Alexis. She's leading the way at the moment. Isabella on her right shoulder is doing well as also. But it is going to be Alexis coming across the line in first, Isabella in second, Susanna from Geelong in third, and Bridie from Buninyong in fourth. Unofficial time of 17.46.
Girls under 12 triple jump and boys under 13 javelin to marshal point 3.
So that was Alana Thorne on the runway. Didn't quite have her second round jump at the moment, but she did do that 8.57 in her first round. See if we can hear the next round. Next on the track, Sienna Farrell from South Melbourne. I keep saying track. It is a runway. Sorry, this is Charlie Inkster. turn our attention back to
On your mark.
the start line for our next time final. This is the girls under 15 90-metre hurdles. From the inside, Monique from Werribee, Emma from Bacchus Marsh, Chelsea from Caulfield, Lily from Geelong, Mizuki from Mentone, Maddie from Ringwood, Sylvia from Coburg, and Leah from Berwick.
Set.
So Geelong athlete Lily Trotter in lane 4 got off to the best start. She's starting to get away from the rest of her competitors. On her outside, it's going to be Leah from Berwick right in lane 8, probably in second position. On her inside, Sylvia from Coburg, Maddie from Ringwood. But it's going to be our Geelong athlete, 15.04. She crosses the line, Lily Trotter, in first place for that second of 3 time finals. You can see here some watering of the sand.
The next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track
Right in our camera view, unfortunately.
This time for the under 14 girls, the bronze medal for a performance there of 12.94 from Ringwood goes to Bridie Neal. The silver medal for a performance there 12.76 from Southern Peninsula, well goes to Georgie Goss.
Next event on the track is the third of 3 time finals for the under 15 girls, 90-metre hurdles. This is event 245. Fastest seated time in this event comes from lane 5 with a time of 13.10. Victorian best performance for this event is 12.95. So it could be, it's close, it's relatively close. That was set in 2015 by Letitia Willis from Yarra Rangers. We'll allow the athletes to make their way back to the start line right now, and we'll introduce the field to you in this time final of the under 15 girls. Just the one more 90-metre hurdle event today, and then we'll jump into the 100-metre hurdles and then move on to the 200s and 400s. Does look like lane 1 is missing. So from lane 2, we have Talisha from Knox. 3, Isabel from Sandringham. 4, Shakira from Doncaster. 5, Michaela from Albury. 6, Louisa from Mornington. 7, Amelia from Whittlesea City. And in lane 8, Eliza from Geelong.
Stand up, girls. Come back to your cones.
So a number of brilliant hurdlers coming out of this race that we've seen throughout the years.
On your marks.
So keep an eye on lane 5.
Set.
Nice quick start for all the athletes, especially that in 5 and 4. It is Michaela and Shakira taking it down to the line at the moment. Michaela's got the upper edge on Shakira just right now, but it is going to be Michaela that comes across the line in first. Shakira in second. Third, let's leave that to photo finish. I'm going to say possibly, though, Isabella or Amelia, it might have been. But let's leave it up to the experts at that. 13.23 is the unofficial time. That is the third and final time final of the under 15 girls.
Next athlete on the runway. You can see on our screen at the moment. Brianna Maston from Keilor, 8.99 in her first round attempt. This is her third round. We don't have the results at the moment from that third round, but so she is our 23rd and final athlete here. If we are correct, they will be reseeding the athletes after this jump. So we will have a bit of a break. And we'll turn our attention back to the track for a little while. It's take just a little while to seed those events. But the next event on the track, you can see them on your screen at the moment. We have two-time... We have three-time finals. For the girls, under 16, 90-metre hurdles. 5 athletes here. In lane 3, Isabel from Moe, Charlotte from Keilor, Tash from Coburg, Tegan from Cranbourne, Sienna from South Melbourne.
Set.
Underway at the moment. Sienna's going to fly over these hurdles here. She's going to take out this event. Very skilled hurdler, Sienna. 13.48. Next up, our Cranbourne athlete, Tegan from Cranbourne, Tash from Coburg, Charlotte from Keilor, and Isabel crosses the line from Moe. This is your first of 3 time finals for the girls under 16 90-metre hurdles.
Please have the medalists from the under 14 boys 90-metre hurdles to the presentation tunnel. That's the under 14 boys 90-metre hurdle medalists to the presentation tunnel.
On your marks.
Next event, excuse me, on the track is our time final 2 of the under 16 girls. In lane 2, we have Esther from Geelong. In 4, Charlie from South Melbourne. 5, Charlie from Diamond Valley. 6, Zoe from Knox. And in lane 7, Sienna from Caulfield. Does look like we've got both Charlies missing, just Charlie Matthews from South Melbourne. Great start at the moment to Charlie from Diamond Valley. She's hurdling really well at the moment. She's being chased down the track by Zoe from Knox. But it is going to be Charlie from Diamond Valley taking this one out in first. Zoe from Knox in second. Esther from Geelong in third. And Sienna from Caulfield in fourth. Unofficial time of 15.72. That is the second time final of the under 16 girls.
So we are still waiting for that under 16 girls triple jump to be seeded. We will turn our attention back to the start line for the third and final race for the girls under 16.
On your marks.
From the inside in lane 2, Chloe from Warrnambool. Lane 4, Erin from Geelong, Isabella from Sandringham, Harriet from Nathalia, Charlie from Horsham, Lily from Mentone.
Set.
So underway, our Nathalia athlete running on the outside, Isabella on her inside, Sandringham comes in with the fastest seed time. On her inside, Erin Foley from Geelong. They're going to battle it out. 13.86. Isabella Hollands wins that third time final, and that is our final 90-metre hurdles of the day. We'll have a bit of a break before we do cross to the triple jump for that third round.
Elise, you've represented Australia in cricket and football World Cups. Would you say you're changing the game?
I'd say I am. You go, girls.
Impressive.
How about this? I'd say we're all changing the game.
Next event on the track is the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles. This is event 247. Victorian best performance in this event is 13.1, set in 2016 by Aaron from Sandringham. Just the 3 competitors in this race. We have Jack from Ringwood in lane 3, 4 is Ashton from Keilor, and 5 is Zachary Bowie. Nice clean start for these athletes here. The 3 of them are going to make their way down the track. Zachary is off to a great start at the moment. Slight lead on his fellow competitors, being chased down by Jack from Ringwood in lane 3. But it is Zachary jumping a little bit higher than Jack. Jack's might just going to be able to sneak past him, but he's not going to let him go there. Zachary's had that from the start. He's going to take it across the line in first place. Second place goes to Jack from Ringwood, and third place to Ashton from Keilor. Unofficial time of 17.22.
Will you please have the Frankston and Mornington Centre officials out to triple jump 3. That's the Frankston and Mornington Centre officials. Please make your way out to triple jump 3 so that we can get that event started.
Next event on the track is the second time final for the boys under 15 100 metre hurdles. We can see them making their way back to their blocks from the inside. In lane 2, James from Chelsea, Noah from Keilor in lane 3, in lane 4, Nicholas from Caulfield. Also from Caulfield, Lewis in lane 5, in lane 6, Bruno from Geelong, in lane 7, Lachlan from Whittlesea City. They are your 6 competitors here in this second time final. Aaron LAVic from Sandringham has the Victorian best performance in 2016. All underway, Geelong athlete in lane 6, Bruno, is off to the best start. Also, Noah McMinion from Keilor on the inside of the track, but it's going to be Bruno. He's going to go through. He's going to take out the victory here. So Bruno clocks over the line, 15.58 ahead of our Keilor athlete in second place, Noah. There, that is your second time final for the boys under 15.
The next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation this time is for the girls under 15 discus. The bronze medal with that performance there, 29.35 from Golden Grace Sheep, Emma Wallace. The silver medal with that performance there, 32.45 from Winbank, goes to Kaylee.
So we can see the under 16 girls still on the runway. This is Sienna Farrell, who did the hurdles a bit earlier on. Farrell. So I think there were a few athletes that did have some clashes with their track events. So we're just going through those rounds before we move on to round 4. You can see we do have a few officials starting to walk in. They are obviously starting up the next pit. Obviously not aware of our camera being right there, but that's all right. So we will turn our attention back to the front straight for the next event.
Next event on the track is we're looking at right now is the under 15 boys. This is time final number 3. Athletes from lane 1, Connor from Keilor. 2, Xander from Berwick. 3, Nash from Doncaster. Lane 4 appears vacant. Lane 5, Jack from Frankston. 6, Grayson from Williamstown. 7, Ethan from Keilor. And in lane 8, Reeve from Shepparton. Unfortunately, we haven't got Liam from Kerrang here with us today. There were only a couple of Kerrang athletes, I believe, scheduled to
On your mark.
compete this weekend. We can have a bit of a look at that later. Fastest seated time comes from lane 5, Jack from Frankston. You can see him there in the blue and yellow, 4th left from screen.
Set.
Nice clean start for these athletes here in the third time final. Great running at the moment by Nash from Doncaster from lane 3. He's actually nearly a flight ahead of these boys at the moment. He's being chased down by Frankston and Williamstown. It is going to be Nash from Doncaster in first, Jack from Frankston second, Grayson from Williamstown in third. Unofficial time of 13.7, is it 8, Lachlan? 7:3. The sun's just starting to play games on the timing clock now for us, so we will jump in to our under-16 gentlemen in a short moment.
So we are still looking at the under-16 girls triple jumps on screen at the moment. They might be reseeding at the moment as we do look to the final section of events for our 100-metre hurdles. This will be 2-time finals for the under-16 boys. This guy's going to be famous by the end of the... So we'll take a look back at the start line because there isn't much going on in the triple jump at the moment. So on screen you can see 4 athletes. These are the athletes competing in our first time final for the boys under 16 100-metre hurdles. Victorian best performance set back last year, 13:20 by Xander Byrne from Werribee. See his name quite a bit in the Athletics Victoria competitions. Introducing our field from lane 3, Hamish from Box Hill, Hugh from Brighton in lane 4, in lane 6, Oscar from Oakley, and in lane 7, Valentino from Mentone. So they are your 4 competitors in this first time final.
Set.
So Valentino, one of our combined events athletes in lane 7, striding away from the rest of the field. Our Brighton athlete in Hugh next fastest performance, so 13.38. Quick time there from Valentino, just off that Victorian best performance. But he takes out the first of 2-time finals for the boys under 16. We do have a look back at the triple jump at the moment, still working on those seedings, so we will keep you updated. We'll get those results when they do come through. At the moment, it is still just the track action.
Practice, boys, that's it.
As the athletes make their way back to the start line, this is our second of 2 time finals for the under 16 boys. As Lachlan mentioned previously, Victorian best performance at this event is 13.20. Does appear we are sporting some very intense mullets in this race. Coming that from Liam in lane 3 and also Joshua from lane 5. Possibly may have some sort of aerodynamic feel to it, I'm not too sure. Lanes 1 and 2 do appear vacant, but we don't actually have athletes seated in those lanes. So we'll just see how these athletes pan their way down. Fastest qualifier comes out of lane 5, 14.03. It's the athlete asked to take the blocks at the start of this race. Nice clean start by these athletes in this final sprint hurdle today. But it is Joshua from Geelong that is actually really driving through towards the final stages of this race. But Braden from Berwick is going to chase him down to the finish line. But the hair does it for Joshua. He's going to take this one out. Arms in victory in the air at the end of this race. 13.64 unofficial time. Congratulations, boys.
Next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is for the under-11 girls shot put. And with the put of 874 from Yellow Rangers, the bronze medal goes to Tia Presley. Tia Presley. The silver medal with a performance here 9:33 from Shepparton goes to Maya Duncan. And the gold medal with a performance here 10:44 from Brimbank. Congratulations to Nora Tingomo.
And we will change our vision in just a short moment over to the track. We are about to commence our multi-class events. The athletes will be running a 200-metre event. We have 4 races. Before we start moving into our 400-metre races for our able-bodied athletes. So it's somewhat a significant moment in the day. We're on the downhill run. I believe that's what we keep telling ourselves. But those 400 metres can seem to go forever when you do have 3 timed finals for each age group. So bear with us. And if you've been with us all day, we do a thank you and appreciate you spending your time on supporting Little Athletics from afar. Feel free to shout out where you are watching from. And we'll do every effort to give you your own shout out. Right back. So the first event on the track for our multi-class athletes is the under 11 and 12 boys. So we'll just give you some vision of that event right now. You can see him on the camera now. From lane 3, we have Dylan from Bendigo. 4, Lucas from Cranbourne. 5, Kobe from Corio. 6, Akitha from Pakenham. And in lane 7, we have William from Ringwood. We'll just bring to you also. They're off and racing. We'll just make sure we've got some of the sound working through for these athletes. But as they make their way around, it is the athlete out in lane 5, Kobe, who's running a really strong bend at the moment as he comes into the final 100 metres of his event. You can see Lucas there from Cranbourne's chasing him down at the moment, as well as Dylan from Bendigo running really well there in lane 3. But as they make their way down towards the finish line, it is going to be our Kobe, our athlete from Corio, running really well. Coming across the line, 38.68. Second place will go to Lucas from Cranbourne, and third, Dylan from Bendigo. And not too far away at the moment, we have William from Ringwood, just about to make his way across the line. And also Okeitha from Pakenham too, just completing that race. So congratulations to our athletes in the under 11 to under 12 multi-class event for boys in the 200 metres. Next event on the track is the under 13 to 16 multi-class athletes for the 200 metres.
Set. Stand up, boys. Stand up.
Does appear, I think we've got one more athlete out in lane 8, possibly. We'll just see if we can get some vision of that too.
Let's try again, boys. On your marks. Set.
Nice start there for the athletes in this under 13 to 16 multi-class event. Athletes from lane 2, Tom from Kew. 3 is Hamish from Albury. 4, Jordan from Craigieburn. 5, Daniel from Berwick. 6, Lachlan from Knox. 7, Hamish from Ringwood. 8, Noah from Geelong. But it is the athlete from Berwick running really strongly at the moment. From Craigieburn, my apologies. That is Daniel from Craigieburn, Jordan from Craigieburn. Jordan ran a really strong 100 metres earlier today, and he's going to come through and take first place for this event. Really great run by Daniel from Berwick as well. Lachlan coming across the line for third. Hamish from Albury. Hamish from Ringwood. Noah from Geelong. And just making his way across the line, we have Tom from Kew. So congratulations to our under 13s to under 16 athletes in the multi-class boys 200 metres.
The boys under 15, 100 metre hurdles. The bronze medal with a performance of 14.23 to Williamstown goes to Grayson LaVic. The silver medal with a performance 14.78 from Frankston, well done to Jack Brewster. And the gold medal with a performance there 13.71 from Doncaster. Congratulations, Des Chandler. Great effort, boys. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is our girls Under 13s to
On your
and up to
marks.
under 16s multi-class, as well as our under 11s to under 12s multi-class event. Event 251 and 252. Lane 1, we have Ava from Middlesea City. 2, Tina
Set.
from Cranbourne. 3, Kira from Middlesea City. 4, Emily from Knox. 6, Zoe from Box Hill. And in lane 7, Eleanor from Ballarat. As the athletes make their way around in this under 13s to 16s and 11s and 12s multi-class, it is Ava from Middlesea City running a very strong 200 metres. Sorry, Kira from Middlesea City, my apologies, running a very strong 200 metres. Eleanor from Ballarat also too running very well, as is Zoe from Box Hill. They're going to come across the line in that order. Kira, Zoe and Eleanor. Emily, Ava and Tegan. That rounds up our multi-class athletes for the 200 metres here at the State Track and Field Championships.
This is the first and final call for the boys under 15 high jump. That's the boys under 15 high jump to Marshall Point 1.
Next presentation, the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships presentation. This time is for the under 10 boys high jump. And for a bronze medal with a jump there at 125 Werribee. Well done to Poker Tucker, Power Tucker from Werribee. Well done. And silver medal for the performance at 125 from Mornington goes to Tom Saka. And the gold medal with the performance of 125 from John McCullough. Congratulations to Carol.
We please have the Albury track umpire out to the finish line, please. This is an announcement for our under 13 athletes who have placed in the top 8 of their events this weekend and are interested in going to the ALACs to be held here on the 23rd and 24th of April. If you placed in the top 8 of any event this weekend and you haven't come up to the ALAC management, if you can make your way up now to have a discussion with those, please do so.
Next presentation of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is for the under 14 boys long jump. With a jump there at 5:38 for Essendon, the bronze medal goes to Maddox Wilson. The silver medal with a performance there 5:73 from Merrick. Congratulations, Josiah Stanford. And the gold medal with a performance there 5:99 from Geelong. Congratulations, Guy Williams. Boys, congratulations.
So, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of a shift in the track at the moment. We have finished our 200-metre events, as we mentioned before, for the multi-class athletes, and we are preparing the track at the moment for the final of the 400-metre events, which are the last event block for the day on the track. We've got a couple of field events running at the moment, so we'll try and bring you some vision of those during the breaks. We've got a long jump being conducted at the moment. There are high jump events. But we will be bringing to you exclusively the 400-metre events in a very short moment. I think they're scheduled for 4:20. So we are trying to buy back some time that we might have lost before and have these running very close to time. So stay with us. If you need to grab a coffee, quickly do. Probably got enough time to grab a drink and be back here to witness the under-9 boys in their 400-metre final event for the day.
Can we please have the girls under 16 90-metre hurdle medalists to the presentation tunnel? That's the under 16 girls 90-metre medalists to the presentation tunnel, please.
Recognise the achievements of the in-flight athletes at the 20,000 to 22 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. We present an invitation given to Valentino Bertucci from Bento. For 13:33 is event the 100-metre hurdles for the under 16 boys.
Testing, testing. Vince, can you hear me out there? Simon, can you hear? Vince, can you hear out in lane 8?
And the gold medal with a performance 13:62 from Geelong. Congratulations, Joshua McGutt.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are down to the end that we love, which is the finish. As much as we love state track and field, it is great to see the end of a massive couple of days here. So on the track at the moment, we have the first of 3 time finals for the under-9 boys. Some of these athletes we may have already seen throughout the weekend. We'll let them get started and then we'll introduce the field to you. It's event 253.
Set.
Nice clean start for these athletes. Lane 1, Max from Seymour. 2, William from Southern Peninsula. 3, also William from Brighton. 4, Harrison from Collingwood. 5, Shazbaz from Craigieburn. 6, Noah from Berwick. 7, Lenny from Williamstown. In lane 8, Edward from Geelong. You can see that vision now we've got from the 200-metre space of the athletes, but it is Shazbaz from Craigieburn running a really strong race at the moment. He's there, 4th from left at the moment. It is Edward having a look over to him, knowing that if Shahbaz is in front of him, he's going to have to work hard to make his way back into the mix of this race. But it is Shahbaz comes in with a seated time of 1:17.80. That is making his way very convincingly around the track at the moment. He's probably got about a 15-20 metre lead on the rest of the athletes, but the infield athletes are making a move on the group now at the moment. That's Max from Seymour and William from Southern Peninsula. But as we come down towards the final stages of this event, it is Shabazz that is running very strongly at the moment. Bit of a challenge on from William from Southern Peninsula there in lane 2. Is he going to get there? We'll wait and see. But Shabazz has got a bit more of a kick there in the final stages of this race. He's going to take out first. Southern Peninsula second. Harrison from Collingwood in third and William from Brighton in fourth. Really great solid run by those young athletes as Edward makes his way across the line for this first of 3 time finals for the 400 metres.
Equal third, equal bronze medal for a jump there of 140. We got Roland Flint from Fox Hill and Tyson unofficial from Knox. Equal by bronze. Silver medal with a performance of 140 from Sherbrooke. Well done to Wilbur Francis. And for 148, the gold medal goes to Tyson Poole of Werribee. Great effort, boys. Congratulations.
Next event on the track and about to start is our second of 3 time finals for the under-9 boys.
Set.
And they're often racing out in this second time final. In lane 1, Jake from Corio. 2, Jess from Mentone. 3, Frederick from Mornington. 4, Ollie from Ballarat. 5, Charles from Chelsea. 6, Nathaniel from Knox. 7, Marcus from Moorabbin. And in lane 8, Cooper from Ballarat. So make their way around the back straight. Really great start there by Nathaniel from Knox. Comes in with a seated time of 1:17.24, but also making his way up and making a good move at the moment is Ollie and Charles on his inside. Ballarat and Chelsea they are. Ollie comes in with a seated time of 1:16.99 and Charles 1:16.70 as they make their way around with 200 metres to go. It does look like, though, the athlete from Knox, Nathaniel, is still running strong, but if you watch the conversion of the stagger, it is going to be Jake that might enter the straight first. Jake is in lane 1 from Corio, running very strongly at the moment. He's pumping his arms and his little legs are going as fast as he can. But we're making a move at the moment. Charles from Chelsea is trying to challenge Nathaniel for second at the moment. He is going to get there, finishing off very strongly. We've got Jake from Corio first, Charles from Chelsea second, Nathaniel from Knox in third, with our remaining competitors making their way across the line for this second time final of the under-9 boys.
With a performance in 11.09 from Oakley, well done to Tessia Agai. And the gold medal with a performance in 11.39 from Werribee. Congratulations, Ella Burke.
And we are now looking at the final race of the under-9 boys, 400 metres. We do have I believe all 8 starters. It might be lane 8 might not be here. So we've got 7 starters, and they're now in the starters' hands.
On your marks. Set.
Next performance for the 2022
So we have got a false start here in this race. So we'll go back to reset nice and quickly.
200 metres.
Very courteous athlete there in lane 1, recognising that there are beams at the finish line, making effort to walk around behind the post back into his lane where he could have just quite confidently walked back to his cone. So good to see the kids are well aware of the track requirements here. Fastest seated time comes from the athlete in lane 6, James. So we'll just introduce the athletes and tell you a little bit more about James in just a moment.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. We've got lane 1, Asher from Seaford, 2, Jensen from Diamond Valley, 3, Patrick from Chelsea, 4, Max from Box Hill, 5, Eddie from Chelsea, 6, James from Kew, 7, Tyler from Caulfield. Now, James does come in through with a seated time of 1:08. You might have seen James run his 800 metres yesterday. Very strong runner, and he's going to have that endurance and speed base here to probably very confidently take this one out. You can see him there at the moment in vision, well and truly passing that 200 metres start line. As they make their way around, he's going to have a convincing lead coming into the final stages of this race. But we have got a mover on the inside lanes, and we'll just get vision of who that might be. We've got 2 athletes actually there. We've also got an athlete from Chelsea. We've got both Chelsea athletes in Patrick and Eddie. They compete against each other each week, no doubt, so they're going to know what their strengths are. And a Diamond Valley athlete also making a late charge. But it is going to be James from Kew running it down to the line. Very, very quick. He's running incredibly well at the moment. Runs across in about a 1:07.62 for he. And also then Patrick from Chelsea. Very close and strong finish by Jensen from Diamond Valley, as is Eddie from Chelsea also. Nice strong running by these boys in the final of the under-9s 400 metres.
To recognise the achievements of the invite athletes at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships, we present the invitation ribbon to Sienna Farrell from South Melbourne for her performance of 13:45 under 16 girls 90-metre hurdles. The bronze medal to 14:87 from Woodbrook went to Chloe Markey. The silver medal is just hold at the start of this event. Just continuing, the silver medal with a performance of 14:07 goes to Erin Foley from July, and the gold medal of a performance of 13:83 from Sandringham. Well done to Isabella Hollis. Congratulations, girls. Great effort.
Next event on the track is the under 11 girls 400 metres. We have 3-time finals. Lane 2 is vacant in this race. And we're just waiting for our athlete in lane 8 just to finalise her block settings.
On your marks. Set.
From lane 1, we have Lily from Geelong, 3, Scarlett from Craigieburn, 4, Kaylee from Box Hill, 5, Penelope from Box Hill, 6, Abigail from Werribee, 7, Gemma from South Melbourne, and in lane 8, Summer from Cranbourne. Fastest seated time comes from the athlete in lane 4, Kaylee from Box Hill. As they make their way down the back straight, it is Kaylee that is running very strong at the moment. She has passed her fellow competitor Penelope sitting on the outside of her as well. So they make their way around with 200 metres to go. It is the athlete Kaylee and also Abigail from Werribee as well, running strong at the moment. But we've got some movers on the inside of the field at the moment making their way around. As we come out of the stagger, we'll be able to see how they fare up coming into the final moments of this race. There is a late move at the moment from the athlete on her inside, Scarlett from Craigieburn, running very well. She's just gone past Kaylee at the moment and finishing off very, very strongly. Werribee athlete in Abigail is currently sitting in third with a late charge by Lily from Geelong in lane 1. Will she make it there? Possibly not. It's going to be Kaylee from Box Hill first. Scarlett from Craigieburn first. Kaylee from Box Hill second, with our final competitors making their way across the line.
Our next medal presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. The presentation is for the girls 200 metres under 13-16 Multiclass. The bronze medal with a performance in 39.68 from Knox goes to Emily Shell. The silver medal with a performance in the percentage of that was 63.02% for the bronze medal. The silver medal with a performance of 65.44% from Whittlesea City. We'll just hold this presentation.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 11 girls. Lanes 6 and 7 are vacant.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this second of 3-time finals for the under 11 girls. From lane 1 we have Phoenix from Keilor, 2 Sibel from Wangaratta, 3 Layla from Whittlesea City, 4 Laura Lee from Knox, 5 Mia from Berwick, and in lane 8 Stella from Waverley. As they make their way around the track, we've also got the athlete from Laura Lee from the centre of field running very well at the moment. She comes in with a seeded time of 1:11.10. The athlete out in lane 8 at the moment, you can see on left of screen, is Stella from Waverley. She comes in with a seeded time of 1:12. There's not a lot that separates each of these athletes as they make their way around the track from seeded times. Keeping in mind that each condition's different for the seeded athletes, but it is Layla from Whittlesea City making a little bit of a late charge, as well as the Wangaratta athlete finishing off very strong in lane 2. But as they make their way into the final stages, it is Mia from Berwick that is in front right now. But she's being chased down by Layla and also Sibel. So she's going to hold off on here. She's had a little bit more of a kick there in the final stages of this race. She's going to come across the line, 1:07.11 unofficial time.
Necklace with a cross on it has been found at Discus 1. If you're an athlete and you have a chain with a cross on it, can you please go out to Discus 1 and see Stan Sloop, who's just there at the moment.
Our next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the boys 13-16 Multiclass 200 metres. Bronze medal. Performance 42.79 from Knox goes to Lachlan Sefton. Silver medal with the percentage of 50.46% 12. The silver medal for a percentage of 54.84 from Merrick goes to Daniel O'Regan. And the gold medal with a performance 68.24 from Frankie Hill. Congratulations, Jordan Rudd.
Next event on the track is the third time final for the under 11 girls. This is your fastest 8 competitors from the region carnivals. Once again, lane 8 is vacant.
Set.
So we have got a break in this race. A couple of athletes you might have seen before or previously in events over the course of the weekend.
Lane 7, break. First and final warning.
Got Sophie from Q in lane 1. Sophie was our winner in the under 11s, I believe, 1,500 metres and possibly 800 metres. So pretty big weekend for her, 4, 8 and 15. And I'm sure it's nothing much she's not used to. So we'll see how her legs hold out in this particular event. The fastest seated athlete comes from lane 4 in Shakira.
Set.
Nice clean start this time. The athletes from lane 1, Sophie from Q, 2, Georgia from Shepparton, 3, Josine from Geelong, 4, Shakira from Ballarat, 5, Chloe from Doncaster, 6, Jamie from Diamond Valley, and in lane 7, Frankie from Q. Really strong start by Jamie in lane 6 from Diamond Valley. She's gone out really hard at the moment. She's going to be chased down by Chloe from Doncaster in 5. Jamie's just past Frankie on her right shoulder at the moment, and Chloe's also making some move on that as well. Really strong running by Sophie in lane 1 at the moment. She's come past her competitor on her in lane 2 and also up on lane 3. She won't come into shot just yet, but you'll see as they come around from the stagger where she's positioned in the final stages of this race. Strong finish at the moment by Shakira in lane 4 from Ballarat. As they come around from this stagger, it is going to be Jamie running very strong at the moment, but she's getting chased down by Shakira, but she's got her cheer squad going for gold at the moment. She's actually going to roll this one out, Jamie. She's done an excellent job. Led from the way. Shakira in second. Sophie might have just snuck home for third from Chloe, but we'll leave that one with photo finish. Great run by those girls in the under 11 400 metres.
Next presentation, the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the under 13 girls discus. We had a performance there of 13.17 from Altani goes to Lily Price. The silver medal with a reference of a performance of 31.75, well done to Annabelle Thomas of Brisbane. And the gold medal with a performance 32.26 from Knox, well done, Madeline Tarabay. Great of the girls, congratulations.
Next event on the track, it is getting a little bit congested in this finish line space, but we will make sure it all works. This is the first of 3 time finals for under 10 boys, 400 metres.
Set.
They're not the type of things we like to see in a 400 is false starts.
Lane 6 unsteady. On your marks. Set.
Okay, they're away nice and clean this time. Lane 1, Nicholas from Warrnambool. 2, Christian from Mentone. 4, Noah from Knox. 5, Brody from Cranbourne. 6, Gianluca from South Melbourne. 7, Gabrielle from Keilor. So make their way around the back straight. There is a little bit of a gap in between the group where there are vacant lanes, but it is the Knox athlete running very strong at the moment. That's Noah from Knox. Gabrielle from Keilor out there in lane 8 is also running very strong at the moment. Do suspect that Gianluca from South Melbourne will finish strong. And we'll see how he goes from that stagger. That's our Warrnambool athlete coming past the camera there. But as they move out of the stagger now, the Mentone athlete from lane 2, he's running really well at the moment. He should come around strong between the stagger, between he and Noah. But Noah will have just a tiny lead as they come in with 100 metres to go. He is trying his heart out at the moment to get down there without anyone catching him. He does look like he might hold off right now. Nice strong finish by Gabrielle from Keilor, and also the athlete from Cranbourne in Brody. Brody's going to take second. Mentone third. Keilor fourth. Gianluca from South Melbourne in sixth. And Nicholas from Warrnambool rounding up the field in that first of 3-time finals for the under-10 boys.
Corio and Werribee officials out to shot put 2. That's the Corio and Werribee officials out to shot put 2.
Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the under-10 boys. We do have a full field.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start these for their athletes in the second-time final. From lane 1, we have Aaron from Whittlesea City. 2, Callan from Sandringham. 3, Jake from Box Hill. 4, Cody from Keilor. 5, Jensen from Altona. 6, Cooper from Sandringham. 7, Jonty from Albury. And in lane 8, Austin from Camberwell Malvern. Seen these couple of these athletes over the course of the weekend in different events, in distance and sprint events. So we'll see how they fare out over this 400. It is a grueling event for many athletes. But is the Sandringham athlete running strong at the moment, as well as the Keilor athlete in centre of screen. As they come around from the stagger, you will see Cody, but also on his inside, Callan from lane 2 is running very well. He will have the lead as he comes into the home straight from this stagger you're looking at. Comes in with a seated time of 1:13.86. So it is Callan at the moment from Sandringham leading the way in the final stages of this race. Jonty from Albury also running strong, and very strong finishing from the athletes from Altona and Sandringham shortly after. But it is the athlete Callan from Sandringham coming across the line in first. Jonty from Albury in second, while Alfino competitors come across the line in this 400-metre event for the under-10 boys. Third and final time final for the under-10 boys on the track right now.
On your
We
mark.
do have 8 starters.
Set. Stand up, back to your cones, boys.
It's like Harry from Mornington is really keen to get going, but he'll have to wait whilst we reset this race.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off in this third and final heat of the under 10 boys. Lane 1, Oliver from Collingwood. 2, Felix from Altona. 3, Jesse from Caulfield. 4, Max from Box Hill. 5, Lucas from Berwick. 6, Harry from Mornington. 7, Eric from Box Hill. And in lane 8, Alexandra from Camberwell, Malvern. Really strong running there by the athletes you can see on screen at the moment. A little bit hard to tell how even they are, but looking at the athlete right of screen from Caulfield, Jesse, the fact he's gone past the athlete from lane 4 and making his way to 5 and 6 is very, very good news for him. It is Jesse from Caulfield as they come around from the stagger into the final with about 120 metres to go. He's going to come around first. He's looking on his right-hand side because he knows what's there that's not coming on his left. So he's had a quick sneak look on his left-hand side as he makes his way, and look right. Just keep running, buddy, and make your way all the way to the end. Second athlete close after him is Max Taylor from lane 4, but it is going to be the athlete in lane 3. Jesse taking out first. Max in, sorry, my apologies, Berwick. Lucas in second, with our final competitors making it across the line there.
First and final call for our girls under 14 and girls under 11 long jumps to please go to marshal point 1, and the girls under 16 discus to also marshal at point 1, and the boys under 16 javelin to marshal at point 3. That's the girls under 14 long jump, girls under 11 long jump, and girls under 16 discus to marshal point 1, and the boys under 16 javelin to marshal point 3.
On your marks. Set.
Next event on the track is the girls under 9s, 400 metres. This is time final 1 of 3. Couple of vacant lanes in here, but we'll call from the top. Lane 1, Zara from Cranbourne. Lane 3, Jersey from Shepparton. Lane 4, Zoe from Camperdown. Lane 6, Madeline from Pakenham. Lane 7, Indiana from Altona. And in lane 8, Maddox from Craigieburn. Running out really strong at the moment is Indiana from Altona out there in lane 7. We'll see if she's got the stamina to keep this up for the final 200 metres to go. But we can see the athlete in lane 1 really moving up on the group. Zara from lane 1 is running very strong at the moment. As we come around from the stagger, she's passed her athlete, so she's just passing the athlete in lane 3 and lane 4. But as we come around to the final stages of this race, there is about 150 metres to go for most of the athletes, possibly a little bit less for some. A little bit of a late charge by the athlete in lane 3, Shepparton and Jersey. She's making a move up on her competitors right now as they come in with 100 metres to go of this race. Indiana is still running strong out there in lane 7. But she's been chased down by Jersey from Shepparton in lane 3. It's going to be Indiana coming across the line just in enough time to take first place in this first time final. Jersey gives a bit of a victory wave there as she comes across the line, and third place goes to Zara from Cranbourne.
Official out to javelin, please. That's the Caulfield official. Please go out to javelin. Can we please have the Berwick and Keilor Centre officials, that's the Berwick and Keilor Centre officials, out to discus 1.
Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 9 girls. Vacant lanes in 2 and 4.
Set.
From lane 1, we have Ivy from Williamstown, 3 Hope from Sandringham, 5 Alana from Sandringham, 6 Rosie from Ringwood, 7 Skylar from Mornington in lane 8, Zara from Whittlesea City. And as they make their way around the first 100 metres completed of this event, it is the athletes we can see on vision from lane 8 running very strong at the moment, as is the athlete from lane 6, Rosie from Ringwood. They're going to make their way up with almost halfway of their race completed. The second half is yet to come. So as they come around past the steeple in just a moment, running very strong at the moment is the athlete from Sandringham in lane 3. That's Hope. She's really gaining some distance on her fellow competitors, but it is her teammate in Alana that is also trying to catch up to this group. We can see Rosie from Ringwood there in lane 6. She's really struggling to get there to the end right now, and I think Hope's just got wind of that because she's going to chase her down and pass her in the final stages of this race. Late dash by Alana from Sandringham also, but it will be Hope from Rosie and Alana there in the second time final of the girls under 9 400 metres.
Can we please have the Ballarat, Coburg, Nullarbor and Whittlesea officials out to long jump in 2, please?
Simon, can you just sort lane 3?
Next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. The presentation is for the boys under 9 400 metres. And the bronze medal with a performance of 1:12:43 from Chelsea goes to Eddie Gately. The silver medal with a performance 1:11.66 from Chelsea goes to Patrick Holbrook. And the gold medal with a performance 1:07.58 from Hugh. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is our third time final for the girls under 9 400 metres. Victorian best performance in this event is 1:07.93, set in 2015 by Kiara Flavel from Yarra Rangers.
Set.
Off for a clean start in this third time final of the under 9 girls. From lane 1, we have Zoe from Yarra Rangers, 2 Arnica from Ballarat, 3 Tessa from Camberwell Malvern, 4 Charlotte from Keilor, 5 Brooklyn from Caulfield, 6 Macy from Williamstown, 7 Sky from Diamond Valley, 8 Eddie from Brighton. Making their way very even at the moment as they make their way along the back straight. But is the athlete, I think it's Arnica possibly making her way through. They're the athletes in 1 and 2. But we've got a pretty big lead from there. The athlete from Keilor, Charlotte. She's running very strong. She's at the middle of the field, but really controlling this race from where she is right now. As they make their way around with about 120 metres to go from those athletes right here in the front of this group. It is still Charlotte at the moment that is completing this race really well. She comes in with a seated time. It is one of the fastest, but not necessarily the quickest. She's going to be chased down by her other competitors now as they make their way towards the finish. Eddie from Brighton is running very strong at the moment, but it is Macy from Williamstown that's going to finish off strongly at the moment. Is she going to pass Eddie? She is, but it is going to be Charlotte taking out first, Macy second, and Edie taking out third. Very strong run by the girls there in this girls under 9 400 metres.
Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. The presentation now is for the girls under 11, 400 metres. The bronze medal with a performance 107.02 from Q goes to Sophie Hall. The silver medal with a performance 106.71 from Ballarat, well done to Shakira Ruhr. From the gold medal with a performance there 106.07 from Diamond Crowley. Congratulations, Jamie Ritchie.
So we're currently we've made up a little bit of time. We're about 5 minutes behind at the moment, but we will introduce the under 12 boys. 400 metres in just a moment.
On your marks. Set.
From lane 1, we have Tristan from Werribee, 2, Charlie from Craigieburn, 3, Charlie from Maryborough, 4, Joshua from Campbell Malvern, 5, Isaac from Geelong, 6, Ollie from Mornington, 7, Jack from Nunawading, and in lane 8, Guy from Coburg. These are the under 12 boys. Time final number 1, event 257. Making their way down the back straight at the moment, really strong running by Joshua from Campbell Malvern there in lane 4. Also doing well at the moment is Jack from Nunawading there in lane 7.
Centre officials to long jump 2, please. That's the Ballarat and Whittlesea officials to long jump 2, so to get that event underway.
Some really strong finishing at the moment. Really notably, an athlete in lane 3 from Maryborough. Charlie's really finishing off strong at the moment. He's going to come right up to Joshua in just a moment to finish off his final stages of his 400 metres. He's going to come up to his shoulder, but there is a little bit of a kick we've got from Joshua now in the final stages of this race. Guy from Coburg also finished strong, as is Jack from Nunawading as well. Those two are going to battle it out for the second place in this event. Might be just over Jack over Guy, but line honours do go to Joshua from Campbell Malvern, who led from the start in a very convincing win in this 400 metres for the under 12 boys. Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the under 12 boys. Victorian best performance for this event is Adam Spencer. 55.57 instead in 2014.
Set.
Our 8 starters from the inside are from lane 1, Sullivan from Moe, 2, Ethan from Berwick, 3, Nate from Keilor, 4, Jude from Geelong, 5, Gospel from Melton City, 6, Eddie from Albury, 7, Alfie from Collingwood, and in lane 8, Elijah from Gisborne. The competitors in the second time final of the boys under 12 400 metres. Really strong running out there at the moment by Gospel from Melton City there in the centre of screen. Also Alfie from Collingwood out there has a strong finish and got a little bit of leg speed going over as well at the moment. Athletes from the infield, Sullivan is running strong also. as they make their way around into the final stages of this 400 metres. Coming around into the bend, the Keilor athlete, Nate, too, is looking very strong. But it is the athletes on the infield as well that are making their way through. Finishing off strong. It is a race here. These boys are going to power it out, and the big kick is coming from Nate here at Keilor. It's like he's just run a 200, not a 400, so he's going to come across the line in first. Gospel's going to hold just on to second from Alfie and Collingwood, and a really strong finish from Elijah from Gisborne also. So they're your second time final of the under-12 boys 400 metres.
On your marks.
Okay, this is our third time final of the under-12 boys. Some very talented athletes in this group of athletes. Fastest seated time comes from lane 3. We'll see how that fares out.
Set.
Great start by a couple of athletes here from lane 1. We have Henry from Box Hill. 2 is Nate from Echuca Moama. 3, Lachlan from Moe. 4, Jarvis from Geelong. 5, Oscar from Berwick. 6, Joshua from Doncaster. 7, Kai from Diamond Valley. And in lane 8, Patrick from Geelong. Really strong running at the moment by Lachlan from lane 3 from Moe. I believe this might be the event he's seeking to get the title on. As they come around, the Doncaster athlete in Joshua is also running very well at the moment. We'll see how they come around with the stagger. Really good dash at the moment by Nate Smith from Echuca. He is in lane 2, so don't let his position deceive you too much. But as they come into the final straight, it is Lachlan running very strong at the moment. I don't think he's going to give up much on this one, but he's going to be chased down by Joshua from Doncaster there in lane 6. And also Jarvis from 4. But Lachlan's taking this one out. Second place is going to go to Joshua. Third place will go to Jarvis. Nate finishing off strong for 4th. With our final competitors making their way across the line in the under-12 boys 400 metres. Don't forget to visit Results Hub for the consolidated results of these events today. Remembering just this last heat isn't necessarily your fastest heat. We have today already seen athletes come far as from the first time final to pick up a silver medal in the final consolidated results. Next event on the track is the under-10 girls for the 400 metres. And we'll be bringing to you in just a moment the first of 3 in this event.
On your marks. Set.
Full field here in the first of 3 time finals for the under 10 girls. From lane 1, we have Alexis from Colac, 2, Laura from Shepparton, 3, Amber from Altona, 4, Ali from Geelong, 5, Alice from Wonthaggi, 6, Ruby from Keilor, 7, Lexi from Yarra Rangers, and in lane 8, Holly from Yarra Rangers. So as you can see from that back straight view at the moment, very strong running by the athlete from Altona, Amber, at the moment. She's really making a move on the rest of her competitors. We'll have to see if she can hold on to that in the final stages of this race. Keilor athlete there in lane 6 is also running very comfortably at the moment. Doesn't look too stressed or strained out by her the way she's actually coming around the track. We'll see how they fare as they come around from the stag, but it is still the athlete from Altona running very well at the moment. She's in lane 3, remember, and our athlete from Keilor is in lane 6, so she's got 3 lanes of the stagger to convert around as they come into the final 100 metres of this event. So it still is Amber in front just, but I think Ruby's just taken her over. The athlete from Wonthaggi and Alice is making a bit of a late charge here now. She's heard her voice, and I think she's actually moving on now. She's going to pick up second, but first we'll go to Ruby. Second will go to Alice, and Amber in third in this first of 3 time finals for the girls under 10 400 metres. Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 10 girls. It's Cheer Squad favourite coming from lane 3 in Diamond Valley.
Set.
From lane 1, we have Belreet from Melton City. We will just wait and pause on that for just a moment. Does look like a false start coming out of this one. I didn't actually see where it was from, but we'll have the athletes come back and have them on their way again very quickly.
Unsteady. On your marks.
If another false start.
Lane 1.
We were going so well. There weren't any false starts.
On your marks. Set.
And we're away cleanly, I think we can safely say now. From lane 1, Belreet from Melton City, 2, Chloe from Sherbrooke, 3, Edie from Diamond Valley, 4, Charlotte from Warrnambool, 5, Portia from Berwick, 6, Bailey from Albury, 7, Elsie May from Geelong, and in lane 8, Frankie from Brighton. Really strong running by the centre of field at the moment. Charlotte from Warrnambool, very, very strong run at the moment. We'll see her come up to her competitor on the outside, as well as our athlete from Berwick there in the mix. We've got we've got a Geelong and Brighton athlete just closest to screen just then, but also strong running by Belreet from Melton City in lane 1. Do suspect the athlete from lane 4 is going to come through strong, as is the athlete from lane 5 as we come around from the bend here. It is the Berwick athlete running very well, but also we can hear Edie being called by her cheer squad down in front to come on home. But as they make it down towards the end, it's Elsie May from Geelong in front at the moment. She's just ahead of Portia from Berwick. But it'll be Elsie May taking it down to the line in first. Portia from Berwick in second, with Frankie from Brighton in third. So great running there by our athletes in the second time final of the girls under 10 400 metres.
Next presentation at the 2022 Commonwealth State Track and Field Championships is for the girls under 9 400 metres. The bronze medal with a performance of 1:15.50 from Brighton goes to Eddie Chalitla. The silver medal with a performance of 1:15.07 from Williamstown, well done to Macy Parks. And the gold medal with a performance 1:14.34 from Kilo. Congratulations, Charlotte Daly.
Next event on the track is the time final of the girls under 10 400 metres. We have a vacant lane in 1.
Set.
Nice clean start by these athletes. We have from lane 2, Delilah from Mentone, 3, Stephanie from Keilor, 4, Harper from Doncaster, 5, Heidi from Doncaster, 6, Addie from Box Hill, 7, Carla from Doncaster, in lane 8, Selene from Nuttawading. Number of athletes in here, wow, that are actually going to be really racing this one out. We've seen a variety of them actually compete over different distances, short, long, sprints as well, hurdles. But it is at the moment Harper that's running very strong at the moment. We do have the endurance of Heidi, who won our 800 earlier this morning, also building up some distance on Harper at the moment. I'm sure they run together at centre competition, so they need to know where they're positioned coming into the final stages of this race. But Stephanie Clark from Keilor is also too running very strong. Delilah from Mentone trying to keep in that mix as well. But it is Harper at the moment with just a little bit of a tiny lead at the moment, but Heidi's making some ground on her right now at the moment. She has that endurance base, but Harper is running those legs over as much as she can to get to the end. It's going to be the two athletes here. Harper, Heidi. Harper just over Heidi. Then Stephanie from Keilor. What a great battle there by those two young ladies from their same centre. Very fortunate enough that they may be able to share the podium together. Next event on the track is the under 11 boys 400 metres. We have vacant lanes in 6 and 7.
On your marks. Set.
From lane 1, we have Jack from Waverley, 2, Luke from Horsham, 3, Hudson from Diamond Valley, 4, Alexander from Geelong, 5, Oscar from Caulfield, and in lane 8, Joshua from Doncaster. athlete from lane 4, Alexander, comes through with our fastest seeded time of 1:12.32, as does Oscar 1:12.91. So that's lanes 4 and 5 to keep an eye on at the moment. But running very strong at the moment is Hudson McGregor from Diamond Valley in lane 3. Closest athlete to the camera just there was Joshua from Doncaster. Also too running a strong race on the outside without competitors in lanes 6 or 7 next to him. But as we come into the final stage of this race, it is Hudson McGregor from Diamond Valley who's really running well. As we come around with 100 metres to go, we can see that it is Hudson running very strong. He's finishing off super fast at the moment. Where he's found this energy from, no one will know. We can get the special ingredients that might help. So comes across the line, taking out first. Really strong run. Doncaster coming in second in Josh. And third, Oscar from Caulfield. Nice effort by those boys. Next event on the track is our second time final of the under-11 boys. It's getting an all clear from the athlete in lane 4 who's just setting up his blocks. So we'll get the athletes to just go, well, they'll come back to their starting cones. And then we'll introduce the field to you. Coincidentally, the VBP in this event goes from Adam Spencer from Moorabbin with a time of 59.78. Having a very convincing time overseas at the moment.
On your mark.
In the college athletics field.
Set.
And they're off with a clean start now. Davey from Geelong is in lane 1. 2 is Jordan from Knox. 3, Stanley from Collingwood. 4, Sawyer from Geelong. 5, Lachlan from Camberwell Malvern. 6, Jack from Albury. 8, Zach from Mountain City. Really strong running by those athletes in the middle lanes at the moment. Do expect Stanley from Collingwood to have put on a pretty solid performance, as Jack from Albury as well. But as we can see close to the screen at the moment, Zach is running really well out there in lane 8. But the other competitors in lanes 3 and 4 also that are moving up on the pack. That's Stanley and Sawyer. Stanley from Collingwood and Sawyer from Geelong. As they make their way past the steeple and the javelin run-up, they're coming into the final stages of this race. And it is Stanley just in front slightly of Sawyer from Geelong. He has got that inside lane, so he knows that his stagger is important to be in front of athletes on his outside. As he comes down with around about 60 metres to go, it is Stanley from Collingwood running very strong. Sawyer still putting in a decent effort here, but being chased down by Lachlan from Camberwell Malvern. Not just quite enough. The athlete from Collingwood takes out first in Stanley. Sawyer in second, Lachlan in third. With our remaining competitors across the line now in this second time final of the under-11 boys. Next event on the track is the final time final of the under 11 boys, 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Strong start here for these athletes from lane 1, Ben from Knox, 2, Neto from Albury, 3, Ethan from Coburg, 4, Archie from Moorabbin, 5, Samuel from Diamond Valley, 6, Dylan from Waverley, 7, Oliver from Brighton, and in lane 8, Ariel from Brighton. Without doubt, we do expect a strong performance from the athlete from lane 4, Archie from Moorabbin. We've seen him in the 8, we've seen him in the 15, and this is his 4. Comes in with the fastest seated time of 1:04.06, but as they make their way around for 200 metres to go, there is a fairly decent even field at the moment. Lane 1, Ben is running strong. He's also already passed the athlete from Neto in lane 2. But as they come around to the final stage of this race, it is Archie from Moorabbin that's going to probably come in very close to first, probably just slightly behind Dylan from Waverley. So it is Dylan from Waverley and Archie from Moorabbin. Archie's finishing strong, but Dylan's not giving up just quite yet. But Archie is going to be too strong for this one. He's now past Dylan, coming across the line in first. Dylan will come second. Then our athlete from Brighton, Oliver, coming across the line in third.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is the under 13 girls. This is event 260, time final number 1.
Set.
No, lanes 3 and 7 from the top. Julia from Waverley in lane 1. 2, Nikki from Collingwood in 2. 4, Manon from Williamstown. 5, Abby from Caulfield. 6, Ishara from Box Hill. And in lane 8, Pia from Whittlesea City. So it's going to be hard to be able to gauge where these athletes are. We've got a couple of gaps within the field, but it is a strong run at the moment by Ishara from Box Hill there in lane 6. Just to the right of screen, just passing the camera now. Pia from Whittlesea City also running strong, as is Manon from Williamstown. The two athletes on the inside will be hard to see how they're positioned until we come around to the top of the front straight. But a little bit of a bold move there by Nikki from Collingwood at the moment. And also the athlete in lane 1, I think it's Julia from Waverley. So as they come into the final straight, it is Ashara from Box Hill running very strong at the moment. She's closely followed by Manon from Williamstown in second, but a very strong finish from Julia from Waverley there in lane 1 as they make their way to the final 50 metres of this race. Shara's going to be too strong. She's going to take this one out in first. Manon in second. Strong finish by Nikki from Collingwood in third, just over Julia from Waverley in fourth. That's the first of 3 time finals for the under 13 girls 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for these second time final of the under-13 girls. 400 metres from lane 1, Grace from Williamstown. 2, Scarlett from Sandringham. 3, Tegan from Geelong. 4, Cadence from Moe. 5, Isla from Horsham. 6, Monique from Box Hill. 7, Celeste from Coburg. And in lane 8, Madigan from Essendon. We did see Madigan run earlier this morning in the 1500 metres, as is we did Monique Williams as well. So they've had a bit of a break throughout the day, running off strong at the moment. Monique probably looks like she's going to come into the final straight first at the moment, but we will see how the stagger compares for her fellow competitors coming around towards the final stage of this race. It is the Moe athlete as well in lane 4, Cadence, that's running really strong. She may be our first competitor to hit the front straight, and she is. She's going to come home very strong at the moment. Chased down by Monique, it would appear, in lane 6. And finishing strongly as well is Celeste from Coburg, currently sitting in 3rd. But it's Cadence from Moe, she'll take out first. Monique from Box Hill in 2nd. Celeste from Coburg in 3rd. So they're your competitors in the second time final for the under-13 girls. Unofficial time of 1.10.1.
On your marks.
So this is our final timed final of the 400 metres for under 13 girls.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this third timed final of the under-13 girls. From lane 1, Chelsea from Bendigo. 2, Zoe from Yarra Rangers. 4, Madeline from Knox. 5, Ariella from Berwick. 6, Lacey from Box Hill. 7, Cassie from Moe. And in lane 8, Erin from Frankston. A number of names, I know I mentioned it before, there's a number of names mentioned in here that were featured in 200-metre events, in 800 metres, and also the 1500s earlier this morning. So these athletes have had a little bit of a break, and it's these sort of events that actually build them up for what they run well in their further distance events too. So we can see the athlete at the moment from Berwick, Ariella, running really strong, but also Madeline from Knox is probably going to take the lead coming into the front straight. So Madeline from Knox is going to be taking a really convincing lead. Ariel is trying to hold on at the moment, but a very strong finish at the moment from Lacey from Box Hill. But it's going to be Madeline taking this one out. Ariella in second, Lacey in third. Unofficial time, might have missed that one. Looks like 1:00.97 on the ground clock. So an excellent effort by the athletes in that event.
On your marks. Set.
So a couple of vacant lanes in this race, 2 and 4, I believe, were missing athletes. From the top, we have Vanajan from Box Hill. We have Lucas from Brimbank, Luca from Geelong, Riley from Mentone, Harrison from Box Hill, and Dineth from Berwick. These are your athletes in the first of 3-time finals in the under-13 boys 400 metres. Running closest to screen at the moment, Harrison running very well, as is Riley from Mentone 2 there in lane 6. As they come around with around about 150 metres to go, it is running very strongly at the moment is Riley from Mentone. You can see that very bold yellow singlet that they wear that makes them stand out incredibly there. Well, on his outside, Harrison from Box Hill is also running very strong, but a very good finish as well by Luca from Geelong there in lane 5 and Dineth from Berwick in 8. But it is Harrison from Box Hill. He's just come over the shoulder of Riley and Mentone. He's going to finish off in first, Riley in second, Dineth in third, Luca in fourth there. Some great performances there in the first of 3-time finals for the under-13 boys.
The next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Travel Track and Field Championships. Presentation now is for the Multiclass. Age group under 11 boys. Just hold the
So we've got a couple of vacant lanes in this particular second-time final. So we've got no 1, 2, 4, and 6. So athletes will be coming from 3, 5, 7,
On your
and 8.
marks. Set.
So off to a nice clean start. The athletes from lane 3, we have Zach from Knox, 5, Guy from Geelong, 7, Christian from Collingwood, and in lane 8, Suvan from Springvale. Fastest seated time for these athletes probably comes from Zach in Knox, but there's not a lot between the athletes. 102, 103 is pretty much the seeded time for each of them alone. Guy's running very, very strong in the middle there in the white singlet. He's going to come around past the steeple first. He is in the middle lane in comparison to his competitors. So he's going to hit the final 100 first, closely followed by Savan from Springvale there out in lane 8. Bit of a tough job to run a race out in lane 8 for a 400, but he's doing a great job at that. He is going to finish off very strong, actually. So if Guy doesn't get a wriggle on, he's going to be passed by Savan in the final stages of this race. Savan from Springvale is going to take this one out in first, Guy in second. Strong finish by Zach from Knox there in lane 3. And Christian from Collingwood there in lane 7. Unofficial time of 59.55 for the second time final of the under-13 boys.
presentation is for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation this time is for the under-10 girls, 400 metres. The bronze medal with a performance 1:10.75 from Kilo, well done to Stephanie Clark. The silver medal with a performance 1:09.37 from Commonwealth, congratulations, Heidi Hubbler. And the gold medal with a performance 1:09.31 also from Commonwealth, congratulations, Alpha Hardy. And the girls, congratulations.
Next event, Often Racing. This is the third time final for the under-13 boys 400 metres event. 261 from lane 1, James from Moe. 2, William from Sandringham. 3, Oliver from Wodonga. 4, Deng from Mentone. 5, Oscar from Nuttawading. 6, Zook from Keilor. 7, Angus from Caulfield. And in lane 8, Levi from Camberwell, Malvern. Fastest seated time comes from Zook from Keilor. Their second from Screen. As they make their way around, it is Deng also running very strong at the moment around on this bend. He's going to be chasing Zook. He knows who the target is, as is Oscar from Nuttawading. It does look like Zook is going to be way too strong. Very, very sensational effort to see him run so strongly over a variety of distances and elements this weekend. Zook is going to take this one out. He's chasing down the clock at the moment. There's a Victorian best performance at stake. 54.05. Just missed it. Oscar from Nuttawading in second. I think Deng just might have got for third. We will wait for photo finish to finalise those results from the under-13 boys 400 metres. Congratulations, boys.
Next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Next presentation is for the shot put for the under-13-16 girls, Multiclass. The bronze medal with a performance there 51.82%, and Albury goes to Tory English. The silver medal with a performance 55.24%. From Whitby City, well done, Kira Wright. And the gold medal with a performance there, 64.78%. From Waverley, congratulations, Anila Judd Jensen.
Next event on the track is the girls under 12, 400 metres. This is event 262, time final number 1 of 3. We have 8 starters. All right, we do have a false start here. We'll wait for the race to get an official start again, and then we will introduce the field to you. Okay, looks like we're set for a restart. Okay, finally a clean start in this one. From lane 1, we have Jessica from Brighton, 2, Sophie from Warrnambool, 3, Ali from Geelong, 4, Talia from Echuca Moama, 5, Evangeline from Collingwood, 6, Luella from Colac, 7, Alexa from Box Hill, and in lane 8, Annabelle from Frankston. Making their way around the back straight at the moment. You can see on screen, very even at the moment. Probably a little bit of a lead for Talia from Echuca Moama there in the middle of field. But all athletes are running considerably well at the moment, with the athlete in lane 1, Jessica, moving up on her fellow competitor in lane 2. As they come around the bend with about 150 metres to go, it is the athletes from the outside running strong, but also those from the centre of the field also too making their move. But as we come into the final straight, it is Talia from Echuca Moama running very well at the moment. She's going to be in front from her fellow competitors, being chased down by the athlete Evangeline from Collingwood in lane 5, and also Alexa from Box Hill in lane 7. But it is going to be Talia from Echuca Moama taking this one out in first. Second goes to Collingwood, Evangeline, and Alexa from Box Hill in third, as our final competitors make their way across the line in this first of 3 time finals for the under-12 girls.
Can we please have the medalist from the girls under 13 400 metres?
So we are giving you some vision at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, of the high jump bar. I do believe we have a ladder out, so that could be meaning that it is over 2 metres. We've been given word that this is a equal Victorian best performance at the moment of attempts. So we might even try to give you that as a split vision at the moment during the 400, this next 400. Once the athlete is attempting it, we'll try and get some word on who the athlete is as well that's attempting this height. So just give us a short moment and we'll see if we can bring that to you.
For the time of 1:05.16 from Brighton. Congratulations, Oliver Parkinson. Silver medal with the performance 1:04.33 from Waverley. Well done to Darwin Harris. And the gold medal with the performance 1:03.21 from Moreno. Congratulations, Archie Sideratis.
On your marks.
We are moving in now into our second event of the under-12 girls. So this is time final number 2, no lane 7.
Set.
So nice strong start for these athletes here in the second time final of the under-12 girls. From lane 1 off to a really great start is Lucia from Oakley, 2, Amali from Echuca Moama, 3, Rahani from Cranbourne, 4, Hannah from Keilor, 5, Millie from Campbell Malvern, 6, Zaria from Warragul, and in lane 8, Anaya from South Melbourne. But it is the athlete from Warragul, Zaria, running a very strong race at the moment there in lane 6. We've also got Hannah from Keilor running strong too from lane 4. As they make their way around to the final stage of this race, it is going to be the athlete also from lane 1 making a real swift move up on her fellow competitors. She has passed Hannah, who's sitting in lane 4, and also would have now passed Zaria from Warragul there in lane 6. So it is the athlete from lane 1, Lucy, running very strong at the moment. But not giving up is Hannah from Keilor in lane 4. Strong finish by Millie from Campbell Malvern in 5, but it's going to be Lucia from Oakley in 1 taking this one out, just slightly ahead of our final competitors in this event. So strong finish there by Millie from Campbell Malvern. I think she might have just nabbed second there as she came back across. So our athlete in vision at the moment is the athlete from Seymour on screen. Now he did just clear that height, I've been informed. So an excellent effort for him right now. Next event on the track is our third time final for the under 12 girls.
Stand up, girls. Back to the cones. On your marks.
So I do believe it's Liam Shadbolt attempting that VBP in high jump, but we will jump to this 400 metre race now. And then, where possible, get this next attempt by Liam in vision.
Set.
Okay, nice clean start for these athletes. From lane 1, we have Sophie from Camberwell Malvern, 2, Charlotte from Brighton, 3, Jemima from Geelong, 4, Ilara from Cranbourne, 5, Lainey from Geelong, 6, Lauren from Box Hill, 7, Ollie from Diamond Valley, and in lane 8, Alyssa from Box Hill. So as they make their way around the back straight, it's going to be a hotly contested one, this. The athlete out in lane 7, Ollie from Diamond Valley. We saw her this morning win the 1,500 metre event. Lauren Tate from Box Hill was also in that event, so she's going to come in strong too. So we'll see how they go as they make their way around with around about 150 metres to go. You'll see in the split screenshot as well the high jump at the moment. For those of you that are watching that, I will keep my focus on the 400 metres for now, but give you an update as soon as I can. Lauren Tay running very strong at the moment in his 400. She's there in lane 6. She's being challenged by the athlete there in lane 3, which is Jemima from Geelong. The two are going to take it down to the line. Lauren's just got the upper edge. She's just going to take it home from Jemima. Third place will go to Ollie Oldfield from Diamond Valley in lane 7. Great run by those girls in that final race of the under 12 girls 400 metres. So I do believe that the attempt there has just been missed. So there will be 2 more attempts. We've also got the bar raised for the girls high jump as well. And that's a clearance there for the athlete from Caulfield. Ballarat, I believe it might be. And also, I think javelin, there's lots going on right here at the moment. I think there's a massive throw there for the boys at javelin. It's out past the, would you say it's the 55 there? Yeah, it's out past 55 at the moment. So the vision we're giving you, we can't be everywhere, but what we'll do is we'll give you the sound and you can hear the crowd, hopefully, as well. No lane 2 in this event. And I believe no lane 4 and 8. So this is the under 14 boys, first time final of 3. Event 263.
Set.
And they're off and racing this time. Lane 1, Harrison from Albury. 3, Sam from Ballarat. 5, Henry from Caulfield. 6, Luke from Essendon. And in lane 7, William from Corio. As they make their way along the back straight at the moment, it is the very tall feature of Luke that is running very strong along the back straight. He's got his fellow competitor from Caulfield, Henry, in lane 5, chasing him around to these final stages of the race. And a very swift move as well from Sam from Ballarat there in lane 3. Sam's had a bit of a kick here now. He's actually going to come in really strong with about 120 metres to go. It's like he's just running a 200 right now. We'll see as he comes around to the last probably 80 metres. It's like he almost jogged for that first 200, but he is finishing in, coming out a bit tight now in the final stage of this race. But he's going to make it home here to take out this first time final of the boys under 14. Second place, Luke is just going to hold on for the second place, as well as Henry there for third from Caulfield. So we do look like we've had a miss there on that second attempt in high jump. So we will try and bring that vision for you there, but also be conscious that there's a javelin going on as well, where there is some significantly large throws taking place.
The silver medal winner performing 56.46 from Notoriety, well done to Oscar Wright. And the gold medal with a performance there, 54.03 from Kilo. Congratulations, Zob Heather.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the under 14 boys. We do have a vacancy in lane 7.
Set.
Nice clean start here for the athletes in the under 14 boys. Time final number 2. As they make their way around, we've got Harry from Corot in lane 1, Alexander from Knox in 2, Job from Diamond Valley in 3, James from Collingwood in 4, Liam from Pakenham in 5, Ethan from Brimbank in 6, and Noah from Corio in 8. But it is a Brimbank athlete, Ethan, that's running very strong at the moment. He's coming past the screen now, and also is the Collingwood athlete sitting in lane 4. That's James. He has a seeded time of 57.74. That's our fastest seeded time in this event. So you would expect James to come home quite strong, as well as Ethan from Brimbank if he can hold on. But it is the athlete in the middle of field, James from Collingwood, running very strong at the moment. He's going to finish off this race. Second place will be up for grabs between both the Brimbank and Diamond Valley athlete. Brimbank's going to come home strong. Line honours will go to James. Second place goes to Ethan, with third going to Job from Diamond Valley. Great effort by these athletes here in the second time final of the under 14 boys. We have got an attempt at the moment. Just missed that one again, so I don't know if there's a one attempt left, or are we done? No, that's it by the look of things. So high jump is done. We've got javelin happening over on the far field, and another huge throw to one of the athletes there. A little bit of afternoon excitement here at Lakeside Stadium. Something to help perk us up to get us through these last couple of events. So it is exciting. We've got the female high jump event as well running off really well. So we'll try and get an idea of where they're sitting at the moment. Okay, this is the third time final of the under 14 boys about to commence. We do have a vacant lane in 4 and 7.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here from lane 1. We have Archer from Mentone, 2 Reese from Nathalia, 3 Luca from Moorabbin, 5 Mark from Keilor, 6 Callum from Wangaratta, and in lane 8 Tobias from Geelong. So there's going to be some really strong efforts here in this third time final. of these boys in their under 14-year race. So Tobias from Geelong running very strong at the moment, but it is Callan from Wangaratta also too running very well. Would expect Miller Smith to start moving up on this group as we come into the final stages of this race. If we had him in the race, he's not here, so it does look like we're going to leave it up to Callum from Wangaratta to make his way towards the finish. He's going to be chased down by Tobias in lane 8. Has he got enough speed to catch him up? I don't think so. It's going to be close. Callum's going to take this first. Tobias in second. Might have been Mark from Keilor there in third in the under 14 boys. Time final number 3 for the 400 metres.
We please have the Berwick team manager to the finish line, please. That's the Berwick team manager to the finish line.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is the under 16 girls. Time final number 1 of 3 for the 400 metres.
Set.
Nice clean start here for this first of 3 time finals for the under 16 girls. From lane 2 we have Sienna from South Melbourne, our invitational athlete. Lane 3 Hayley from Terrelgan, 4 Isabella from Cranbourne, 5 Charlotte from Gisborne, and in lane 8 Varanshi from Berwick. So as they make their way, we do expect Sienna to run this very strongly at the moment. She has a very quick time of 58.66. That may have been her time that she completed at the National Championships, the National Combined Event Championships. So as we come along, it is about 150 metres to go for Sienna. She's running very strong still at the moment. Next competitor in the mix we'll be able to have a look at in just a vision as they come around at the top of the straight. Does look like the athlete possibly from Cranbourne, Isabella, is sitting there in second place. But it is Sienna from South Melbourne running very strong at the moment in the final stages of her 400 metre event. Coming across the line, 59.73. Second place is going to go to Isabella from Cranbourne, with Charlotte from Gisborne running very strong in for third. Terrelgan Taylor in fourth, and Vanashri from Berwick in fifth. So great effort by those girls. We do believe the javelin event, we've just had some word that the athlete that is competing in there at the moment, throwing a 52.51, was Seth from Caulfield. So we do believe the athletes are getting down to the final 8 of this event for their last throw. So we'll try to give you some vision on that, especially when Seth is having that final throw.
Next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is now for the under 15 boys, high jump. With a jump of 175 from Frankston, the bronze medal goes to Kim Harvey. The silver medal with a performance there 180 from Keilor. Congratulations, Noah McMenamin. And the gold medal goes to Liam Shebok from Kerrang with a jump there of 2 metres, which is an equal Victorian best performance subject to verification. Graduated with leave, congratulations.
On your marks.
So, athletes on screen are the second time final of the under-16 girls. We have no lane 8.
Set.
So a false start gives us a little bit of time to reset. So give the athletes a chance to come back and we'll have this race back underway.
Lane 2 unsteady. Lane 2 unsteady. On your marks. Set.
Off cleanly this time from lane 1, we have Charlie from Horsham, 2 Arabella from Geelong, 3 Tamsin from Caulfield, 4 Chloe from Collingwood, 5 Ashley from Knox, 6 Belle from Diamond Valley, and in lane 7, Erin from Croydon. So as they make their way along the back straight, very even at the moment, really, but there is a bit of a good move going on from the athlete from lane 2, Arabella from Geelong. She's moved up on her competitors quite closely, but the athlete from Diamond Valley, Belle, is also running strong out in lane 6. But the stagger is drawing them closer together as they make their way past the javelin run-up and the subsequent steeple jump. As they come into the final straight, it does look like Tamsin from Caulfield does have the upper hand on the rest of her competitors. Arabella from Geelong is still in it, but there's a strong finish by Charlie from Horsham in lane 1, and also Belle from Diamond Valley out there in lane 6. But the efforts are going to go here to Tamsin from Caulfield. She's going to come across the line first. Belle from Diamond Valley in second. Good finish by Charlie from Horsham in third. And a strong finish by Erin from Croydon there in lane 7. Unofficial time of 1:04.68 for the under-16 girls. Time final number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, just to clarify, the javelin is actually completed, and we do believe that winning throw was 52-51. So javelin is done. Does look like we're in the final stages of a discus event. If not, it's already finished, as well as a high jump, which is, you can see in the background now, of these 400 metres. So we'll be able to give you some update and vision as we work our way through.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in the 400 metres. This is the final timed event of the under-16 athletes. Running really strong at the moment. We've got our athletes in lane 4 running very strong. She's come up on the shoulder of her competitor in lane 5. But out there too running strong is the athlete out in lane 6. That's Erin from Geelong. As they come past the 200 metre mark, it does look like Ellie has very calm control over this race from Moe. She's going to come past the steeple with around about 150 metres to go, and she's really winding it up. She comes in with a seated time of 59.52, but does look like she's going to run this very strong in the final stages. She's hopefully left something in the tank coming into the last 100 metres. She's got a good lead on the rest of the girls, but it is coming home strong. Erin from Geelong there out in lane 6. Full credit goes to Ali from Moe. She takes out first. Erin's going to take out second. And just on her left-hand side, Hayley from Frankston will pick up third. 58.59 for Ali from Moe there in the final under 16 time final event.
On your marks. Set.
Our next presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth State Track and Field Championships. Presentation is now for the boys under 13-16 Multiclass discus. And the bronze medal with a performance here of 28.10% from Knox. Well done to Lachlan Sepra. The silver medal with a performance 33.58 from Q goes to Tom Roach. And the gold medal with a performance 37.97 from Aubrey. Congratulations, Happy Summertime. Well done, boys. Great effort.
Can we please have the boys under 14 400 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel, please? That's the boys under 14 400 metre medalists to the presentation tunnel.
On your marks. Set.
So this, I believe, is time final number 3 of the under-16 boys. From lane 2, we have Jonathan from Coburg, Seth from Geelong is in 3, 4, Ferdinand from Berwick in 4, 5, Hunter from Melton City, 6, Thomas from Ballarat, 7, James from Wodonga. So as they come past the camera here, you can see James from Wodonga running very strongly at the moment, as is Ferdinand from Berwick in lane 4. He's really moved up on the pack and he's going to come home strong. Seth from Geelong is just on his inside in lane 3 as well, so we'll just see how they fare at the top of the bend. But it's going to be Seth possibly just on Ferdinand's shoulder, who is the stronger of the two to make it home here. Ferdinand looks like has enough left in the tank to run through to the finish to take out first. Seth from Geelong in second. Third looks like it's going to go to Ballarat. Thomas just in front of Hunter from Melton City and James from Wodonga. So great effort there for those boys in what we believe is time final number 3 of the under-16 boys.
Jack Ashford, and the gold medal with the performance 52.51 from Caulfield goes to Seth El-Shabagi.
On your marks. Set.
Next race on the track is the girls under 15s event 266. For the 400 metres. From lane 1, we have Madison from Chelsea, 2, Eliza from Doncaster, 3, Celestine from Seaford, 4, Indy from Casterton, 5, Kaisha from Melton City, 6, Isabella from Nuttawading, 7, Ella from Craigieburn, 8, Stevie from Warrnambool. Currently out in front at the moment is our athlete from Casterton. So big shout out to Casterton. This, I think, their first athlete that has competed this weekend. So great effort by her. Indy's running a great race there out in front of her competitors. Do have a look like we've had an athlete just come through on her inside, which is Eliza from Doncaster. So Eliza from Doncaster running very strong, but we still have a really solid effort from Indy from Casterton there. Celestine from Seaford is coming up on her shoulder as well. But it is the athlete in lane 2, Eliza from Doncaster, running very strong at the moment. She's got about 25 metres to go as she comes up to the final finishing post of this race. Second goes to Celestine from Seaford, Indy from Casterton in third, and Kaisha from Melton City in fourth.
your marks.
So this is the second time final of the girls under 15, event 266. We do have a vacancy in lane 1.
Set.
Nice clean start for these athletes from lane 2. We have Brooklyn from Mentone, 3 Shani from Portland, 4 Amaya from Berwick, 5 Madison from Traralgon, 6 Sarah from Chelsea, 7 Alicia from Traralgon, and in lane 8 Darcy from Warrigal, making their way down the back straight. Nice strong run by Alicia from Traralgon there in lane 7. She's left of screen from second from the left, but also the athlete from Portland, Shani, running very strong at the moment there in lane 3. We've got our Traralgon athlete Madison from lane 5 running really strong. She comes in with our fastest seated time of 104.87. So as they make their way around, it's very close between a number of those competitors, probably one of the closer ones we've seen today. Could be Shani from Portland finishing this off strong at the moment. She's digging deep, but also is Chelsea Madison from Traralgon as well is digging deep. So it does look like Madison's just going to have the slight edge on Shani from Portland in lane 2. Shani's going to finish off strong. Madison will take first, Shani second, and Sarah from Chelsea in third. Brooklyn from Mentone just shortly after, with our remaining competitors making it across the line.
Our next medal presentation for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships is for the under 14 girls long jump. And the bronze medal with a performance there 534 from Brixton goes to Molly Colgan. The silver medal with a performance 537 from Sandringham, well done to Amy Fitzgerald. And the gold medal with a performance 546 for Cranbrook. Congratulations, Cecilia Agostino.
Next event on the track is the final of the under 15 girls.
On your marks.
It's got a little bit thin here. We've got no 2, no 3, no 5, no 8.
Set.
So from lane 1, we have Olivia from Box Hill. Lane 4, Hayley from Knox. Lane 6, Sienna from Box Hill.
Rotate starters.
And in lane 7, we have Orla from Sandringham. To make their way down the back straight, it is a very strong run by Sienna from Box Hill. She comes in with the fastest seated time of 57.12. Very convincingly well ahead of her fellow competitors. But as they make their way around the final stages of this race, it is the athlete out in front in Sienna from Box Hill. Very, very strong run. Next competitor to her would possibly be Hayley from Knox, I think it might be, coming around into the finish. Olivia from Box Hill and then Orla from Sandringham out in fourth at the moment. But it is very convincingly taken out by Sienna from Box Hill here in first place. Second's going to go to Hayley from Knox, with third going to Olivia from Box Hill, and a great effort by Orla from Sandringham there in fourth from lane 7. Unofficial time for first on 57.23. I might have seen the inside clock. It did disappear very, very quickly, so I apologise for that. Next event on the track is the under 15 boys. We have 3 timed finals of athletes, which we'll bring to you very shortly.
Silver medal with a performance 54.62 from Geelong goes to Tobias Sirleaf. And the gold medal with a performance 54.40 from Wagorana. Congratulations, Callum Block. Great effort, boys. Congratulations.
On your marks.
So a couple of vacancies in this race too. This is the first time final of the under 15 boys. So no 1, 6 and 7.
Set.
Clean start this time from the athletes from lane 2. We have Jonathan from Diamond Valley, Finn from Keilor in 3, Brody from Diamond Valley in 4, 5 is Bailey from Keilor, and in lane 8, Xavier from Werribee. So the athlete on screen in the middle at the moment, Bailey from Keilor, running a very strong race at the moment. It is very even. We've got a pattern there except for the Werribee on the outside. So we've got a Diamond Valley, Keilor, Diamond Valley, Keilor and Werribee. So the Keilor athlete from lane 3, Finn, running very strong at the moment. He's moved up past the Diamond Valley athlete in Brody and making his way to catch up to his fellow competitor in Bailey out there in lane 5. So it's going to be Finn and Bailey bringing it down to the final stages of this race. Possibly say that Bailey's got the upper hand just at the moment from Finn, with Brody from Diamond Valley sitting in 3rd, but it's going to be Bailey coming through first, Finn in 2nd, Brody in 3rd. Jonathan from Diamond Valley will take out 4th, with Xavier from Werribee taking out 5th. So unofficial time of 57.16 for first.
On your marks. Set.
Time final number 2 of the under 15 boys is underway from lane 1, Xander from Berwick, 2, Ben from Caulfield, 3, Declan from Wangaratta, 5, Jay from Nuttawading, 6, Ethan from Werribee, 7, Sloane from Wodonga, and in lane 8, Isaac from Keilor. So we have a vacancy in lane 4, but it is the Nuttawading athlete Jay in the centre of field, running very strong at the moment, has a seated time of 56.78 coming into this event. Very strong running by the Wangaratta athlete also in lane 3, making his way up on the inside of the field. As we make our way around with 100 metres to go, it is still going to be the athlete Jay from Nuttawading out in front, chased by Ethan from Werribee as well as Declan from Wangaratta. He's going to hold on just a bit here, Jay. We'll see how he goes as he gets down to the end. Declan's finishing strong, as is Ethan from Werribee. They'll stay in that order. Jay, Declan, Ethan. They're your 3. 55.46 is the time of your first competitor in Jay.
And the silver medal was the performance there, 434 from Bradford. Well done to Simone Alaja. And the gold medal with the performance 443 from Wilson City. Congratulations to Leia Della Cruz Small.
Next event on the track is our third time final of the under 15 boys. Couple of
On your
vacancies
marks.
here as the day goes on. Some may have had their joy elsewhere throughout the day in other events. The 400 is a grueling event, so we will wait and see for those that have stuck it out how they'll go.
Set.
So the athletes from the inside, 2 is Ethan from Keilor, 3 is DeShiel from South Melbourne, 4 Tanui from Williamstown, 5 Jake from Knox, and in lane 8 Jakaya from Caulfield. Athletes make their way around the back straight at the moment. Really tight at the moment. It does look like Jakaya from Caulfield's got a bit of a lead at the moment, but it is Tanui from Williamstown coming through really strong. He's passed Jake from Knox on his outside, but he has DeShiel chasing him on his way through from the inside. The 3 of them are going to hit the straight really close together at the moment. It looks like DeShiel might have the upper edge on them as they hit the front straight, but it's going to be DeShiel and Jakaya battling this out at the moment. Really strong finish by Tanui from Williamstown as well, but Jakaya still just a smidge in front of DeShiel. He's going to come across the line in first. DeShiel in second. Great finish by Jake from Knox there in third. And Tanui from Williamstown in fourth. Strong finish by Ethan also from Keilor in lane 2.
And the gold medal with a score of 103.67 from Fox Hill. Congratulations, Laurie. Hey, great effort, girls. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is the under 14
On your
girls.
marks.
This is the first of 3 time finals. We have a vacancy in 2 and 7. And we do have an athlete by invitation in lane 1.
Set.
Nice strong start by the athlete there in lane 1, which is Jasmine from Caulfield. She's already gone up past the athlete from lane 3 and 4 and now 5. She's making her way around the back straight. It's going to be quick for Jasmine here. She's making her way now. She's also passed the athlete from lane 6 out on her outside and pegging back very quickly Darcy from Maryborough there in lane 8. So they come around about 200 metres to go. It is Jasmine from Caulfield there in first place at the moment. Second place might look like it possibly may be Jasmine from Waverley there in lane 5. But as they come around from the stagger, we'll be able to tell a little bit closer to who is next after Jasmine. But Jasmine enters. She's got about 80 metres to go here. She's got a solid run in place. Darcy from Maryborough is holding on to second at the moment, while Jaslyn is sitting in third, just ahead of Harper from Altona. But it is Jasmine coming across the line. 59.46 is her unofficial time. The athlete from Maryborough is going to just hold on for second, just in front of Jaslyn from Waverley. Fourth goes to Harper from Altona, with fifth sneaking through past Wodonga athlete is Shayla from Cranbourne, with Harper bringing up the remaining field for this event.
On your marks.
So the second time final of the under 14 girls currently on screen. Vacancy in lane 3.
Set.
And we're away for a clean start, so that's one bonus of these remaining events for the rest of the day. Really strong start by the athlete in lane 2, Charlotte, but from lane 1 we have Leah from Coburg, 2 Charlotte from Geelong, 4 Madison from Diamond Valley, 5 Lucy from Doncaster, 6 Christina from Croydon, 7 Kiara from Middlesea City, and in lane 8 Amelia from Williamstown. So Amelia in lane 8 there is running very strong at the moment, as is the athlete from Croydon, Christina, in lane 6. She's just gone past Kiara from Middlesea City there in lane 7, but Kiara is pushing back a little bit into the mix now, with the athlete Lucy from Doncaster sitting there in lane 5 running a strong race. Starting to see Madison from Diamond Valley moving up on the field as well. She's in lane 4, so she's actually going to be in front of the other athletes as she hits the home straight. So it is Madison from Diamond Valley at the moment in first, chased by Lucy from Doncaster in 5. Lucy's really digging deep, but Madison has just opened up that lead just a little bit more. She's going to come across the line first. First will go to Madison, second to Lucy, third will go to Christina from Croydon, then Amelia from Middlesea City, Charlotte from Geelong, with our final competitors bringing up the field. Unofficial time for first, 1:03.44.
Goes to Alejandra Ortega Aguilar. The silver medal with a performance there, 31.11 from Keyboard, goes to Amy Hawkins. The gold medal with a performance, 42.92. Congratulations to LAVic from LAVicTV. Congratulations, girls, played at LAVicTV G0.
Just to let everyone know, we are about to commence the last event of this year's championships. We have one more event to go, which is heat 3 of the girls on the 400 metres, and then we will be calling it a wrap on the track and the field for this year's event.
On your marks.
Last event of the day. This is the under 14. Time final number 3 for the 400 metres, event 268.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Really great start by the athlete in lane 2. But from the top, we call Alyssa from lane 1 from Knox. 2 is Vegas from Sandringham. 3, Jamie Lee from Gisborne. 4, Evie from Geelong. 5, Mia from Moe. 6, Alicia from Keilor. 7, Ella from Ballarat. And in lane 8, Tallulah from Geelong. So a very even run at the moment. Probably a bit of a leading edge here for Jamie Lee from Gisborne there in lane 3. She's running strong at the moment, as is the athlete out in lane 8, Tallulah from Geelong. As they make their way around with around about 150 metres to go, still running very strong at the moment are the athletes on the inside. Jamie Lee, she's moving strong, but she's starting to tire a little bit. We'll start to see the athletes on her inside make their way through as well. Alyssa from Knox is running really strong at the moment, but the athlete out in lane 8, Tallulah, she's really holding on at the moment here from Geelong. Tallulah might be taking this one out. She's going to be followed closely by Alicia from Keilor, and still holding on for third was Jamie Lee from Gisborne. So really great effort by those girls in our final event for the day here at the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Just hold tight for a moment. We'll give you some vision of the presentation space now. Live results link is on screen as well. You'll be able to see a wrap of all the results of today's performances. And we'll come back to you in the next couple of moments to give a final wrap of the weekend.
And I'd also like to thank all of our theatre parents and helpers who have also been out there assisting our officials to get all of these events done. It has been a fantastic weekend, so once again, thank you to everybody who has attended. And Good luck for the upcoming cross-country season.
To recognise the achievements of the athletes of the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships, we present an invitational ribbon to Eliza Shivers of Doncaster for competing in the high jump under 15 girls with a jump there of 150. The bronze medal with a performance of 145 from Murray goes to Michaela Rossetto. Silver medal with a performance of 156. Well done to you.
And that rounds out 2 full days of competition here from Lakeside Stadium, Albert Park, for the 2022 Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships. Kim, some fantastic performances across the 2 days. Couldn't have done it without the help from all the officials, centre people, and no doubt the athletes as well. So a top weekend at the Commonwealth Bank State Track and Field Championships.
So a big thank you to everyone that's been watching over the course of the weekend, whether it be small or large. We appreciate your support in watching and making our event a better championship. So we do send you a happy farewell, and we look forward to catching up with you at our next championship event and future events in the season. So take care, and for those that are still in the venue, safe drive home, and we look forward to seeing you.